hello, hello. It is day 6? Yeah, day 6. I was doing vocal warm-ups, so hopefully my voice can survive a little bit longer. So yippee! So I'm looking at everything here real quick. Let's see. Yippee! Okay, we can sign up for monetization now. I don't know if it's like a for sure thing, but we'll see. We'll see. We can apply now. Yippee! We did it! Yippee! Thank you so much for helping, guys. Thank you. It's so cool. Let's see. Let me see. Yippee! So I'm just reading through the terms of service. I need to start this part. Hey, Cam Mini Stream. Yeah, I didn't shut up, Alf. I'll probably have to look through this a little more tonight, but I'll play later. There's some extra things they want me to do, and I have no idea what this is, so I'm gonna go double check it. Nuna, thanks for the prime. I really appreciate it. Oh, heck yeah, appreciate you. Minnie, my name's Minnie. Only 10 minutes away? Is it dropping in 10 minutes? Should I do it today? I can't wait until tomorrow. People might be like, Minnie, what happened to Uma Visit Me tomorrow? But shrug. In 10 whole minutes, I shall bless all thy poles. My throat is only slightly sore. Oh, it's usually these things go into maintenance before they drop a new thing. Okay, cool. I'll just have to wait. You two should have an amazing day. Thank you for the 34 months, and that means a lot to me. And thank you so much for supporting by using your Prime. Thank you very much. I am very honored. Very honored as always, Luna. Luna Marshmallow. Alright, let's get some stuff done and then go from there. Wish me luck, nerd. I'm wishing you luck, Alf. If that's your real name! Remember, chat. Always make your online friends nervous by going, if that's your real name! Yippee! On the other hand, don't do that because they'll probably get mad. Yippee! Shades, shut up! Yippee! Here I got monetized! Yippee! Well, I have to apply. I don't know if they accept everyone who applies for monetization, so I have no idea. Yeah, maintenance 2 days ago. So they maintenance early and then they... Even though it's ready, they drop it later? Question mark. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hello everyone. Thank you for those who are waiting early. I'm really sorry. I have not been sleeping very well, and I sleep very, very late usually. So, yippee! But yeah. Okay, you guys might think it's weird, but I had a dream that there was like a PS2 game called, and I was convinced it existed in my dream. It was Grand Theft Auto Chinatown. And I was thinking, wow, that's so cool. I didn't know this Grand Theft Auto existed. And then I woke up and I was like, man, that doesn't exist. But man, that would have been a cool title. That would have been cool. That does exist? No, it doesn't. Where? Liar, you're a liar. Ah! Bearsuit! Oh my god! We just started Bearsuit! Thank you so much, Bearsuit. I really appreciate it. There is one? Are you talking about sleeping dogs? That is Chinatown? There is one? There is? Even my brother doesn't know about it. I told him about it today. Chinatown Wars? Grand Theft Auto Chinatown. What? What? Oh my god. Is this real? It can't be real. It is real. What? I need to text my brother. Hello, brother. Apparently, Grand Theft Auto Chinatown exists. Okay. What? Bearsuit? Again? Stop giving yourself to Frank! I'm not Frank! I don't know who that is! Is it a game for the DS? A DS? In my dream, it was a PS2 game. In my dream, it was a PS2 game, not a DS game. But, I mean, it exists? That is crazy. Weird. I thought it was a genius when I woke up. Dang. Well, now I don't feel like a genius anymore. Now I'm sad. Oh, well. I'll have an original idea one day. Oh, I'm sad now. Just kidding. I was so excited to tell you guys. I was like, guys, I had a dream about a Grand Theft Auto Chinatown. Why haven't they made one of those yet? Do you want 2 wheel spins? Okay, let's get those wheel spins in. Okay, thank you so much. You're too sweet. Even though I'm not Frank! Oh, Rigo, and I hope Ree's doing well. I miss Ree. Very sweet guy, very sweet guy. A little rough around the edges, but a sweet guy all the same. Wheel... PSP version. Really? Shouldn't you feel more like a genius because you jumped it into being? But it already existed before I dreamed of it. I think another Chinatown would be cool since the DS. I didn't even know they had a Grand Theft Auto for the DS. The heck? Why are y'all playing Grand Theft Auto on the DS? If that's how you're playing your Grand Theft Auto should be played like not on handheld. It's just I don't feel like it. Is it comfortable? It doesn't seem comfortable to me, but I wasn't in the habit of playing shooters on the DS. So maybe I'm wrong. I played JRPGs like a normal person on the DS, but you know, you go do you. I love that. And Nintendo Dogs. I played Nintendo Dogs, okay? But if that's how you want to live your life, I can't tell you how. I didn't play my friend. Oh. I want to be king of Okage Pirate Mon. Nintendo. Oh my gosh. Shut up, Phil. Bearsuit, thanks for the 2 spins. Oh my god. Bearsuit, I believe you specifically wanted this one, so I'll see if Rune is around to rant about Fire Emblem with me. He's so excited. He's so excited. And you get 1 5-minute doodle. Let me write those down in our DM so I don't forget. 5-minute doodle for Bearsuit. And I'm doing the Fire Emblem rant for him now. What is going on? I'll answer you later. Can you do a Fire Emblem rant with me? Bearsuit really wanted one with with you in it. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted hero. I really appreciate it. You're too sweet. Hero spin. Moves on. It's payday. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. You're so sweet. Well, I'll give you guys a 20-minute Fire Emblem rant and give Hero one more spin. Thank you, Hero, for the donation of 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Luna. I really appreciate it, Luna. How many minutes did it say? 5 minutes? No, I said a few lines. Sing a song? Oh my god! In an Uwu voice? How do I even do that? How do I fucking do that? Oh, I have a perfect song. I got it. I got it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Anything? What? Us after I sing for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, person again. Oh my god. Okay, one more spin. I'll start this ooh stuff in a second. Oh god, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I already did that. Oh well, I'll get a lime after this. How about that? Gosh dang it, I'll put lime juice down. Would 6 p.m. be too late? Rune says, can you do it at 6 p.m.? I think that's an hour, right? Bearsu, he said he'll do it in an hour. Is that okay? He's still on the clock right now. Can I even do an Uwu voice with this song? My voice is shot. My voice is shot, guys. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll get Rune here. Is this... I think this is actually muted. Give me a second. A Christmas song? Can I even do a Christmas song right now? Okay, there you go. Great. I'm off work already? That's good. Rune's off in an hour. The life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. That Toad voice really killed my voice. We got along, he showed me ways. The craft and testings, the code and testings. Said we can party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need! To watch me even to they fought on my paws on holy horse altar. Now I feel complete. Hours of glides on eternal horizons. A wild ride every turn is surprising. We rip and tear until it's done. Then head back home for have some fun. I can use these things so much better. Run! Together we are one. 8 parts and papers, 9 to 5. I kept things in order, dying of boredom. Always arranged, he spent his life giving imps PTSD. Pew pew pew. Unlike my friends who trouble mine, like sister and brother, we learn from each other. A simple word balance guide that made us cover. I can't do this part. is a very deep voice here. The lights of friendships and two dimensions, two puzzle pieces, fishing, fishing rods and big freaking guns. Ah! Immortalized in eternal horizons. A wild ride every turn is surprising. Rip and tear until it's done. Have some fun. Together you're one. We are one. What on earth is Steam Crossing? I can usually sing that song because I usually practice that song constantly, but my voice is shot from the Toad karaoke. ever since that day, my voice has struggled so much. You want to do it again? You want to do Toad again? Whatever. So we lost Joy. Joy will be back. Someone needs to make food though. Can someone please make can someone get some pizza or something so Joy will come back? You want to come back for pizza? You want to come back for me for pizza? But you love pizza. So Joy, if I showed up with this thing right here, you wouldn't show back up? Oh my gosh, Joy. We have pizza. Wow. Joy, wait, bring milk please. No, Joy needs to come back now. Surely Joy can be bribed. Where's the pineapple? We're not getting pineapple. Well, okay. I don't know what it is, but we have a constant culture war on pineapple on pizza, and we can't decide if we hate it or love it because there's a big group of people that are like, pineapple does not belong in pizza. And then you have like this whole other group of people that go, it's not that bad. And then you have this whole other group of people going, it's actually really good. Shut up. Okay, be right back. Okay, bye. We need milk. I am not eating milk with my pizza. That is stupid. Yes. Yeah. I lock in that answer. When you get water, my voice is so shot. Dang, Minnie, I'm in the middle of cooking. Good. Cook more. Let's see. Oh, and then I have to go get lime juice. Let me write to Bearsuit to give me a 5-minute doodle. And then I did Luna's Bearsuit. Oh no, I sent you a picture of a pizza. Oops. I just gave you a picture of a pizza without any context. I got rid of it. What would you like? Oh, heck. Like local VTuber sends PNG of pizzas to starving child. Bearsuit is not a child. Pineapple pizza is a disgrace to us Italian slimes. Is it? Where's your source? I need a source. I don't believe you. My friend hates pizza, pineapple on pizza, especially since it was invented in his hometown. well, well, well. There's a lot of cursed things that happen in people's home countries. So, I mean, pineapple pizza isn't the worst of them. You know? You could be known for other things, like, silkworm cocoons. Thank you. Well, we're not known for it. We just have it, and it's relatively popular in that country. Well, at least I don't. I don't know if that's more recent though. I don't think it's recently more popular. It seems like it was something more popular like around my dad's time, because I don't know anyone that likes that stuff. Yeah, I don't have any friends that like that stuff. I only know older people like my dad, that likes bondigi and stuff like that. Usually, I've never met anyone who liked it. So, don't die, Minnie. Can I take my gifted subs? Hero, how about a firm handshake? I can't give you a gifted subs back, but I'll give you a firm handshake. The funny part is Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada. Ah, I see. Well, let me call my Canadian friend. Surely this won't inconvenience him in even the slightest way. Surely not. Those devious Canadian. Oh, you actually picked up? What? You picked up? Oh no.
Hi.
Oh, you picked up. Oh God, you picked up? Oh no, this isn't good.
Do you want me to hang up?
No, I don't want you to hang up, but I heard Canadians invented Hawaiian pizza. Is that true? Did you invent it?
Honestly. Me specifically? Yes. Absolutely. I will take that. Yes.
Okay. So did you invent Hawaiian pizza so Americans keep fighting amongst ourselves, and the Canadians want to see us fist fight over Hawaiian pizza?
I sure did. If you think that it belongs on a pizza, it probably belongs on a pizza. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. And I get a lot of joy watching people punch each other in the face over disagreeing over that. The only thing that doesn't belong on pizza is banana.
What about plantains?
Yeah, too close. Well, I did just say the only and banana. So you know what? Have at it. If you like plantains, go for it. Enjoy your disgusting plantain pizza.
Dang, you said disgusting. You just made a firm disgusting.
What? I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You literally said it.
That's crazy.
I get him. Chad, get him. He made Hawaiian pizza. Nero Sean, the creator of Hawaiian pizza.
Friend wheel, yeah.
No, it's not a call a friend wheel. Someone said, "Did you know Canadians invented pineapple pizza?" And then I said, "Oh, really?" And then I called you.
Well, so Canada can't take all the blame because, correct me if I'm wrong, you might have to look up. I can't. I'm at work right now.
You're at work?
Yeah. 60s or 70s, although it was invented in Canada, the inventor was Greek.
Okay, so I have to call it Greek, someone from Greek. Okay, I'll go find someone from Greek.
Yeah, I'll fact check that later and DM you, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to work.
Okay, bye. Have a good day at work.
Bye, thank you.
Yeah.
Maddie, have you eaten Greek yogurt before?
A long time ago, yeah.
So did you create Hawaiian pizza?
create Hawaiian pizza? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Sean told me to get someone from Greek and ask them.
I'm not Greek.
But you had Greek yogurt. That turns you Greek, right?
No.
Then who am I
Is
supposed
this
to
a
call?
bet?
No, who am I supposed to call?
I don't know.
I don't know anyone from Greek. The closest thing is I have someone who had Greek yogurt. My friends are gonna disown me. Minnie, the country is Greece. What does oil have to do with anything? For anyone who's from Greece, I'm sorry, it's a bit. Don't get mad at me. Shut up, Sphera. Cam. Maddie's like, you don't even know who I am. I'm just a little crazy. I'm free from ad jail. Oh, good thing, Ultimate. You wouldn't have been able to take the puns earlier. I've never been one to care about what people eat on their pizza. Are you sure? Here. You should ask Griffo. Here's an expert on this topic. Sure. One of these are Griffos. One of these are Griffos. One of these are Griffos. That's not Griffo. One of these is Griffo. Oh, hello, Griffo. How do you feel about pineapple pizza? You think people should stop fighting about it? Well, that's ridiculous. You think people should stop fighting about stuff? That's disgusting. I never will with that attitude. Oh my god! That's crazy. You can ask Al since Turks and Greeks are basic. Don't. He would be so mad, dude. I would not actually do that. That would actually make him upset. Speedboy hates me. Oh no. Peanut butter and ham pizza. You can eat your disgusting pizza and go over to that lunch table because you can't sit at my lunch table. Luna, with that alpha concoction, you can sit over there. You don't know where I'm pointing, but I'm pointing really far from me. Sit over there, okay? I'm not gonna sit anywhere near that ham and peanut butter pizza, that abomination. This is Panda. Should I be scared that you called me? Oh, I just wanted to ask if, you want to run away together and leave. See? Panda, I just want to run away together. Let's just leave AOLS, dude. Well, don't blame me for that, Sphere. That's crazy to blame me. Minisco, I want nachos. You're just saying nice things so you get something you want. I don't want to sit anywhere near you anyways. You would just bug me. Luna, you are the perfect specimen to sit right next to. If you didn't have that dang concoction of a pizza right next to you. We would sit and you would quietly just brood and I'd be like, oh my gosh, Luna, what are you doing today? Oh my gosh, Luna, did you hear about that show that came out? And I probably wouldn't even care about the show. Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that, Luna? Luna, hey, Luna. Did you hear about that one assignment that the one teacher assigned us? Yeah, it's pretty lame. I don't like that. Have you figured out what you wanted to do for that? When are you gonna start that? Can I look at your answers? My worst night. Okay, but if I brought Icy, you'll tolerate me, right? You'll tolerate, you know, the bestie for the annoyance, right? If your bestie came with the annoyance, you would have to tolerate me. Hi, Mass! Leave me alone. Why? I blame Minnie. Lycan, I blame me every time I wake up. Or something. It sounds fun though. No! Dang it! Alice heard me! No! Dang it! Dang it, he heard me! Alice, I wasn't about to run away with your wife. Like, I was gonna ask you permission first, but like, you always say no, so I just thought I'd ask her instead because, you know, maybe she'll have a different answer. 1 second. Like, and you're always invited to the cool kids table. I only had 3 hours of sleep and drove for 7 hours. You heck, go drive safe. This is Aeolus now. Evil. You're evil. You're gonna take his mom next too? Aeolus, would your mom be interested in running away with me and Panda? Or would your dad be really mean to me? I'm trying to plan this road trip out. Reach my destination. Okay, well, good. Go to sleep. Good. Minnie's already stealing wives? No, you're stealing wives. Because hypothetically, if you steal Tachyon, you're stealing her from her wives like Manhattan Cafe. Panda just burst out laughing. Get wrecked, loser! Minnie, I would be careful around red pandas. Why? I should go to Gonna meet a Power Ranger hero? Can you send help for Alf? He's not okay. Alf? Where is he? Where is Alf? Tell me where he is. I'll come get him maybe. Is he on Uma Musume? He said, I will stab you, Jet. You know what? I'm going. I'm on a mission, chat. If I can find Jet's server. If I can find Jet's server. I'll find Jet's server. I have so many servers. I'm gonna cry. Where's Jed? I'm in there. Drag me. Jed, drag me. I'll get him. Paddy doesn't hear me. He probably wants to be alone with Alf. You know what? I'm not in there. Then where are you? Home?
Oh, I'm so needy.
Alf, you need to be nicer to Jed because when you yell at Jed, he gets scared. And when he gets scared, he comes crying and starts bothering my stream. So don't do that anymore, okay?
Just ban him. You'll be fine.
I can't just ban my friend. You can't just do that.
Oh, there we go.
Come on,
You can
Alf.
try.
What the heck, Alf?
We're stabbing? live stabbing?
So no stabbing. No. Oh, you guys are playing Uma Musume. I have to play soon. Okay, bye. Jed deserved it. You deserved it. Poor Jed. I miss him every day. I'm waiting for my. Shut up! Sorry, chat. I'm a little crazy when I just woke up, but that's okay. Did you guys know that? Yeah. Let's see. Who's gonna stab? Nobody. Nobody's gonna get stabbed. I'm gonna go check out Kita-san now. Na 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 na. We can stab. We're not gonna stab anyone. You ban Logs all the time. Okay, so Logs has a history of getting banned on like his quote unquote favorite streamers' streams. And you know what happens? You know what happens, chat? The mods will get like ban heavy with Logs, and then Logs will complain about it. And so it's because we feel bad because Logs is our friend. We go, oh, okay, well, we'll talk to him about it. Minnie, when you shut up! Anyway, don't worry about him. That big scary guy won't hurt you. It's called guilt to be. Shut up! Wait, guys, there's no Kita-san. Or is it just... Oh, maybe it just... Should I just do it today? Oh god, I put on the schedule for tomorrow, but I can't wait. I can't wait, chat. I have issues. I have so much mental issues. So much that Logs offers me therapy almost daily at some point. Today is the day. Minnie, you're here already. Do the daily discount. Daily discount. What is the daily discount? My friend. You mean the once per day like this? This one right here? What daily discount? Yeah, we know. Shut up, Speedboy! Yeah, that. Okay, Cogstopper did give me money for it, right? So we gotta do as Cogstopper says. Even if it's... Gosh dang it! Did they give us any promotional gems for the... No? Someone borrowed my Uma, even though my Uma isn't very good. Thank you for borrowing my Uma. No, why? You guys wanna do one now? But Apple's not here. And I feel bad because Apple also sponsored this one too. You wanna do one row and then wait for Apple to get back? Oh, but there's not. Lots of things to think about. Yeah, but Cogstopper gave me money too, so Cogstopper gets say too. Find motion, okay. That's Akira-san. Is that one good? Okay. Okay. Kita-san. I just need a W agree, so it's good. We're happy. Jet says W. W good? W yes. Power is a power bonus. Our power bonus is really strong now? It's a pretty card. It is a pretty card. I really do agree with that. Look, agree. Gamma. Okay. Okay, one more. One more. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You don't want to watch me cry, do you? You don't want me. No, come on. Come on. Ah. Okay, I said you don't want to watch me cry, right? Giving me false hope is making me cry too. I don't want you. When you not cry, Joy. We have daily crying sessions together. Can you not call me out? Joy, we have like a secret crying club every Wednesday, every Thursday, every Friday, every Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Like, why do you have to call me out like in front of all these people? I have to call you out too. Calling you out? Yes. Because you know why, Joy? Because you're pretty cool. If I was even half the cool as you, I wouldn't have any reason to cry. I'm so smooth. Hehe. Lies. Shut up! Can I join the crying club too? This is where the crying club meets, right here in the Uma Musume Club. Apparently I can tell Tao to shut up and it still works. If you're like me, you'd cry like 50 times more. Are you saying I need to up the amount of times I cry? When you see, did you see a head mod roll? Okay. Can I complain about the head mod roll? So the concept of it's kind of cool, right? But now you have all these people fighting over head mod rolls, right? Not that my mod team has been affected in any way, but now there's this pressure to have a head mod, and it's really like I don't like that. It's a weird dynamic, Dad. Like it adds a layer of pressure to have a head mod, and I think it's a little daunting. Also, isn't the point of the head mod to only ban other mods? Like, if you have a good mod team, you don't have to worry about the other mods being bad, I guess? Also, so much power. Like, I can trust my mods to have, like, head mod and stuff. But it's like, it's just a lot of power to have. Alpha has human rights. Yes, Kira-san! Kira, I'm gonna fight you. Ima Musume. Guys, stop. I need to wait until Apple's here too. He has max limit broke kiddos. He hates me! They can't parallel time my other mods. It's a little scary. I don't know. I just think it's unnecessary. Also, if it's bad, then I get to time out my own mods. Like, if my own mods are, like, being bad, I can time them out myself, I guess. To me, give it to me, do not. I would give it to Joy as a joke, but I can't see him banning other mods. It's the thing is, like, you want to make sure you give it to the right person, and like, and I'm sure most people can, but I guess this user, no one's forcing us to have him. I just feel like they're adding really strange things. Like things I've just like never thought I wanted. So I'm like, oh, I don't need that. Okay, thanks though. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate it. Don't get mad at me, Twitch. I'm just saying that I didn't need it, but thank you for doing it anyway. Well, I mean, you can give head mod to Maddie. Why did that get mod check-in? See, I asked the same question to a similar comment, and it was explained to me. Just think about it a little more. I'm not gonna explain it for you. It should have gotten auto-modded. No. It's the auto-modding system tries to catch anything, even if it was in a innocent sentence. Even if it was a completely innocent sentence, and if a couple of combo of words were together, they automatically flag it just in case. It's stupid, but it's going off of an automatic system, right? So they're trying to automate it in case it was something bad. That's kind of the concept of it. And to be honest with you, it's helpful. Some people have tried to get away with saying certain things in here, which might have not been caught unless the auto mod caught it first. Because let's be real, mods can't be here all the time, right? They're kind enough to give time up to even be here, but like trying to expect a mod to be here every moment I'm streaming, it's just ridiculous. Any streamer who expects that, you better be paying them. So yeah. but so it does help, right? It helps the streamer. It's a little annoying for the person who's writing the message, right? Like you could say a completely normal sentence and it's getting automated. It's better that the streamer can just unautomate it really fast. It's not that big of a deal. A complete innocent sentence that definitely completely innocent. Sure, Willow. Right, they're working to get out of the basement, right, Joy? I'm not a mod, but can I get banned? You should ask Maddie. Should I pull for Kita on the stream? Yeah! Yeah, I wanna watch. Can I watch with you? Can I please watch? You wanna do it together? Well, I'm not gonna do it, but can I watch you do it and be on call with you? Or if you don't want to and do it by yourself, that's okay too. You can do whatever that makes you happy, Maddie. I wanna do what makes you happy, Maddie. Chat should have a democratic vote on who head mod is. I should be deciding who my head mod is, chat. As much as I absolutely adore you, I should be, even I know for a fact, I should be deciding that if I do it all. I don't think I'm gonna use it. There's just no point in it. Are you talking to me? Yeah, you, Maddie. Are you gonna watch now? Are you gonna do it now? I wanna watch. Can I watch? Can I be in call? Can I watch you? Can I watch you poll? If you don't want to, I'm gonna do it by yourself. That's okay. I could in a few minutes. Okay, just call me. No, yo-ho. Oh, Lindsay! Hi, Lindsay! Hey, pretty! Please go check out Lindsay. She is an absolutely wonderful content creator. She is pretty adorable and very cute. Very cute. Love her to pieces. I've known her for a very long time. Please go give her lots of love. And can we get a shout out for mods available currently? You were just chatting. What were you up to, Cutie Pie? And then I love you too. Please go check her out. She's a sweetheart. My name is Minnie. We're doing a holiday thon. I'm just sitting here and yapping essentially. So I heavily apologize. I just want to talk a lot today. I think it's the caffeine. I just had caffeine, so I'm really hyped right now. So sorry about that. Sorry. But please go check her out. She's great. We're doing 12 days of MINNIEMAS. We have this whole chart of what we're gonna do. Let me show you guys. We're gonna be doing some giveaways later. Later, as in like later in the month. I'm affiliated with the Bandai Namco Content Creators Program, which means I can get access to games that are coming out if I apply for them, and I can get access to keys I can give away to my community. I have a couple of Bleach ones, and I have a Digimon Time Stranger one I'm giving out on the 24th. That being said, I'm also giving out other games from my own library and stuff to give out on the 24th as well. So it's not only going to be Time Stranger on the 24th. I just wanted an extra oomph. I was already planning to do a giveaway on the 24th without Time Stranger anyway, but I thought it would be a nice surprise to try and apply for it to see if I can get the key, and I did get the key. So if you guys wanted to join us a little later during the month and just participate in the giveaway, that's okay. I'm just trying to give back to the community that's been really good to me. But yeah, that's my TLDR. I'm basically doing a bunch of community games with my chat, just chilling with them, co-working with them. Basically 7-hour streams usually, even longer on some days. But yeah. Can you give me a night rate? I could have applied for a key. I don't know if I would have gotten. I didn't get everything I applied for. So just because I'm affiliated with Bandai Namco, like the Content Creators Program, doesn't mean I am owed anything. I applied for it. If they go, okay, sure, why not? Then cool, they do give it to me. Otherwise, sometimes I don't get it, and that's okay. I applied for several things, and I only got a couple, which is great. I'm so grateful. I am incredibly grateful. I'm just being like, I always want to clarify because there's always someone who misunderstands. So I just always want to clarify. I have to apply for them, and I don't always get them. That's pretty lit. Yeah, it's a good program. If you guys wanted to join I believe their applications are still open, I believe, and I do see more people joining in, so I'm assuming it's it's still an open program, I'm assuming. And you don't have to be a content creator size of, like, it can be a content creator size of any amount. I would just encourage you to try. It does, like, I encourage all of you to try if you're content creators. Code Vein 2. I don't think that was on the list of things we could grab. They did. I think this is a relatively new program, so they are taking away a couple of games that are brand new. So I found this. I think this is something that they rolled out later. Certain games will be no longer available for code access or like requests by a certain time. So if there's something right now that's pretty new that you guys want me to try and get access to, let me know now so I can request for them, because some of them leave in December, some of them leave in January. But I don't know if Code Vein was on there. Hey, Minnifer, important question. What was the premise of that one fanfic you talked about last year about a snow person? The coldest man and the warmest girl. Okay, Gray, shut up. Sounds like an old school distribution. How was it that the Coast distributed supplied to hobby stores for Magic the Gathering in the early 90s? Requires like 2 pallets, you're lucky if you get 2 pallets. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Let me DM you something. Okay. Thank you for, yeah, meow meow. Good evening. Hello. Did you call me an NPC? Oh, new people. Oh, I thought you called me an NPC. I was like, oh, well, that's okay if you become an NPC. I love saying no when I get asked, only to do it anyway. Joy, you and I have same bratty behavior. It's really cute. She's not a furry. What does that mean? Scent is a real movie. I'm gonna cry. It took a snowman to melt her. It wasn't about an actual snowman. It was about a... I hate you, Gray. So Gray sent me a holiday movie about... It's called Hot Frosty, and it says it took a snowman to melt her heart. And it's like some sort of like holiday movie. She warms his frozen heart. How cute. No, it's the other way around. I got called an NPC. What? No, Gummy, you're not an NPC. Haha. Wow, cool, Ryan. Like, you're so cute, Joy. I hate that movie. You know that movie? You watched that movie? Are you a clown VTuber? These are Christmas ornaments. I'm basically the Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, it feels so weird not having the clown nose. Oh. Anime noses are so teeny. With my mom? You watch holiday movies with your mom? That's so sweet. What the heck? Luna is so tough and stoic, but he still has time to make time for his mom for the holiday. Ah, that's so cute. I knew he was a nice person. He's so nice. See, he's not mean. He's so nice. Don't worry, you're always a clown in our hearts. Shut up, Gray. Not really. Shut up, Luna. Some guys are trying to recruit cult members at my workplace. I wasn't having any of it. So he called me an NPC. Then the ones he was trying to recruit were main characters. That was fact. Oh my god. You got used to being a clown, then it feels weird to remove the nose. Do you know how small anime noses are? Like I went from this the whole time, like having like a normal sized nose, and then I removed it. And I just feel like it's just not correct. Why do anime girls have no noses? Why don't we have noses? I want a nose. So I'm gonna put it back on. I'm gonna put my nose back on. Just gonna go back. Join the circus? Shut up! You know what? Great! You joined the circus with me! Nose. Noseless. Where's noseless? Anime girls are noseless. It is so sad. When will we ever be able to smell again, guys? She wants to know why. Shut up, dude! No nose. I'm waiting for Maddie to set up because we're gonna watch him see if he can pull for Kira-san. Minnie really cranky today, isn't she? She told half the chat to shut up and last one. I would never tell you guys to shut up. I would never. Speedway, look into my eyes. Look into my bulging anime big eyes. I would never say that to you guys. I would tell you to politely be quiet. Of the no talking, with the no talking loudly variety. I'll show you no light in my eyes. Can't busy. Shut up, dude. Are you playing video games again? Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you. You tell me to shut up all the classy. Why would you say I would never tell you to shut up? I've only told you to take care of yourself and be good to yourself. And I've told you that you're a good friend. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Honk, honk. What if I just called him and we can just hang out while he's setting up? I would never tell you to shut up, classy. Maddie, I couldn't wait anymore, so I called you while you're setting up.
Okay.
Yeah. So now
That's
you're a
fine.
prisoner. Your life is forfeit.
That sounds about right.
You never have to make decisions ever again.
I would love that.
Maddie, I knew you would say that, and I was hoping that maybe you had a character change, you know, by the end of the year. It seems that after 4 years of knowing you, that still hasn't changed about you. We need a character progression for the plot, Maddie. We need you to be like, no, I'm gonna make my own decisions, Minnie, and there's gonna be a point of contention. It'll be great.
Okay, so if we're, talking like our life is an anime, would that even be satisfying if this was off-screen character progression?
That's true. So when do you get on-screen character progression?
I don't know. You tell me.
Peanutter, I can say take care of yourself and then stub your toe in the same sentence. Right, Maddie? You can say that, right? If I said, Maddie, please take care of yourself and then stub your toe, it doesn't take away from the first message. The first message still stands and the second message still stands.
Oh, I don't know. I'd get mixed messages because I would say, they contradict. I feel like, stubbing my toe is not taking care of myself.
Well, you can take care of yourself and also stub your toe. That's the only thing. But that's the only thing you don't take care of.
Yeah, but you're purposely telling me, to stub my toe.
Okay. How about you take care of your stubbed toe?
But what if I just don't stub it in the first place?
Well, then you have nothing to take care of.
I can take care of myself. That is a thing that can happen.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah, Maddie? Then what do you do to take care of yourself, huh?
I don't know. I, feed myself. I make sure I live. Does that not count?
It depends. How good are you living?
I guess you can be, tell me, but,
I guess you can tell me.
You're making it seem like I'm not doing a very good job, so I guess I'm not taking care of myself, huh?
Well, sometimes I ask you, Maddie, did you eat today? And you go, oh. I am looking for the keys I can request, and I am looking. Super Robot Wars is not on this list of things. Yes, it is not here. Oh yeah, yeah. No worries. But yeah, no, that's on our list. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 12 games to choose from. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to all Namco games. It would be nice though. It'd be nice though. But I did take a check for you. What about average robot? No, I think. Is that new? They only really offer new ones or relatively new games. Oh, you bonked Maddie, Sanju. She's using emotional manipulation. That's not true. Maddie, my emotional manipulation doesn't even work. Maddie, I am crying because you are not doing as I ask.
What are you asking?
I'm asking you to stub your toe.
But so why do you want me to hurt myself?
See, it doesn't work. What do you mean I'm emotionally manipulated? He said no. Maddie, I am crying and sobbing literally on the floor right now with no makeup on. And what else do they do?
Well, I would hope so. If you were crying with makeup on, that would ruin the makeup.
Well, I'm pretending I'm doing a YouTube apology video. I don't know what else I need. Do I need to like not brush my hair? Like what else do I need to do? I need to get an instrument. I must get an instrument, Maddie. What instrument shows people I'm sorry the most? Or sad the most? A piano? Should I bring a piano? Should I do an interpretive piano sad singing song? And then you'll feel bad for me and stub your toe?
Why do you want me to stub my toe?
It's not about stubbing your toe. It's about if you would do it for me.
I would do plenty for you, just not, stub my toe.
See, that's what we call boundaries, chat, and that's a help. Maddie.
If you gave me a good reason to, sure.
There's
but
no good reason to ever stub your toe. There's nothing I could say that would be a legitimately good reason to stub your toe for a reasonable cause. I'm showing chat that sometimes it's okay to say no to anime girls. No, thank you. That would hurt. There's no reason to do that, anime girl. No, thank you. I don't like that. Chat, why is Minnie bullying Maddie? Maddie wanted to be here. Math rucksack. Okay, Phil. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I hate Speedrun. I come to see Minnie asking Maddie to hurt us. No, I'm just asking. I have a red flag. I'm a red flag. What if the world would end if you don't stub your toe? Maddie would be like, that makes no sense why stubbing my toe would make the world end. So that would automatically not create a situation where Maddie would stub his toe. Because he would say, that's almost impossible. That's stupid. Because he's smart. Very smart, right, Maddie? The smartest. You can't just ignore me. You said you wanted to hang out. You can't ignore me if you want to hang out. Or I'll cry. I'll call Rin who won't ignore me. Maddie, I took your nose. I took your nose, Maddie. Don't do anything or because the red flag told you to. What'd you do? Boo!
What?
I said I got your nose.
Okay.
You want me to take your nose and put it on your forehead?
No.
Can I put it on your cheeks?
No.
Oh my gosh, Maddie. I'm just complimenting Maddie. He won't be... I don't think he will. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Did you actually want to like do something, or you want to go do something else, Maddie?
I'm booting up Uma Musa, man.
Good morning, Icy.
Or is that not good enough?
What do you mean it's not good enough?
Ugh.
She bite multiple times in the same spot? What do you mean she's bit you? Why did you let her bite you? Speed Friday, the more I learn, the more I go, why did you do that? Mayana Top Gun.
Maya, no Top Gun. Are you gonna
I'm streaming.
share your... Okay. Oh god, my throat hurts.
Did you drink some tea?
No.
Oh.
Who dis?
I know, she's cute though.
I mean, who isn't?
I know, that one's a very Miwa coded. I think that one's very Miwa coded, no? Like very fashionable, very cutesy.
Maybe.
Nails done. I don't know. I think this was Miwa coded. Gold ship
So,
survival. Oh.
I'm just gonna pull for Maya no Top Gun here.
Oh wow, 60k? I'm jealous. That's twice as many. Oh, I think Maddie's gonna get a really good Kita-san. Did you want a Mayana or did you want a Kita-san? They call you.
I think you apparently you just need Kita-san to do good in this game. So yeah.
Okay, well let's go for it. This is Maddie's role. I thought you wanted to stream your like an actual stream. I don't want to take away from your stream if this is what you wanted to do for content.
I don't really care either way. Like I probably would just pull and then be done with it.
Up to you. Oh my god, 13 scout tickets?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm proud of yourself, like your saving habits. Oh my gosh. I thought I was good at it. I know, but I thought I was good at saving. You're like...
This applies to real life too, trust.
I'm pretty sure you probably save better than me. Even though I'm really stingy too. Well, Maddie, they call this your basic human right for some reason. So I hope you get that Kita-san.
Also, I'm pretty...
Even Jet is like 63? Mm-hmm.
Can I don't think I can do a 10 pull with these tickets.
We can try. Did you want to try?
Well, it doesn't look like that's an option, you know?
Oh, that's true. Does anyone know who actually had... I don't think anyone here has saved 10 of those.
Here.
I have never saved...
I'm gonna go get some, like, water or something so people can look at Kita-san more.
Okay. You can't as of now, later will be added. I feel like that's a basic function. Why? Psycho saved at 48k. Dude, Maddie saved at 63. We're gonna watch, I'm waiting for Apple to come back to do my polls. But, we're watching Maddie do his polls. You have 112k? You're probably doing all your dailies too, huh, Kiri? A basic function has only been in Limbus Company out of the gachas that played. Oh no! Thanks for shouting me out, Jet. Oh, are you gonna watch Maddie poll too? Need Kita-san real bad. Oh, is that why you're saving? That's something you can't do in TWST either, but you can take like the single pull keys and turn them into 10 pull keys set if you have enough. I just feel like it's just a basic function they just add. Maybe I'm just crazy. So I'll let Maddie know he can't do that.
All right.
They said that feature will be added later, Maddie, so you can't do it.
What feature?
The 10 pull for the tickets.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
later update.
Which would you rather have me do first, the tickets or the carrots?
Tickets of the kids. We don't have to do the tickets if you wanted to wait for the function, but I don't know when that function's getting out.
I don't care.
Let's do the carrots.
Okay.
Let's see how good your gamma is. You were not lucky the first time we did this.
No.
Yeah, Rin, we're gonna if you just came home, we can just like do your like daily routine. I'll like get back to you in like 30 minutes or so. If you're thinking about long term, save the tickets until they add 10 polls. Okay, fair. Now I've been home.
Well, no SSRs there.
Do you want Rune in this call too?
If you want them in the call, are you just so more people can judge my polls?
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay.
I'll change calls. Alright. Can I have your screen again? If that's okay.
I was just here for the rant.
Oh, you're here for the rant. Oh, well, you don't.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm on a pretty tight schedule today, so.
Oh.
I don't even know Bearsuit's here right now. Bearsuit, are you even here right now?
Hello, Classy. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to rush anything. If you need to, we can like do this like another day too.
I just need to. Usually with these things, I just have to wait for the person to show back up, which sometimes they
Oh, all
don't.
good. If he's not here yet, then no need to rush it.
I'll just tell him you were around at some point. Okay, Maddie. Did you just want to go then? You can stay too. Maddie said he was fine with it.
I mean, do you want me to comment on these polls? Like, I'm ready.
You ready?
That's what I was confused about.
I mean,
yeah.
Rune knows more Uma Musume than I do. I just look at pretty horse girls.
Oh, I'm just a casual these days.
You used to be like ranked at some point.
Yeah, I hit like top 100 in team trials, and I was like, yeah, this is peak. All right, I'm done.
This is peak. I'm done. All right.
I mean, to be fair, Rune, I guess you could say is Dodo good?
She's a guts card, so it's like, yeah, if you want to go. Actually, I would have to look at the stats. From what I understand, I think she's okay.
I just want you to say everyone here sucks, you know?
He just wants to make
Biwa
content.
is not bad.
Biwa?
That air groove is not bad either.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that
I work.
For a guts card, I think her stats are pretty good.
Oh,
I know that.
I thought she was only useful for groundwork, but.
Oh, Minnie, I didn't know you streamed here. Why? It's my stream, Peanut. Hey, Hopeless.
Hey, Hopeless.
I want another
Sweetheart,
one.
you gotta find a better side of Oshi.
Blah. All right.
Hey,
I believe
round
you.
2.
I
Round
believe in
two.
you. Oh.
I don't think your belief is doing very well, Minnie.
Wow. This is.
I mean,
Oh.
you do have enough gems
Okay,
to
that
get.
one's
Oh,
good
that's
though.
a really good card.
That's a really good one. I still use that card.
Say the name, Minnie. What's her name?
My Matakane Matikane Fuku Kitaru.
There you go.
Yippee.
I get that like an 80 out of 100.
Oh, whatever. 80's okay.
Wow, still no SSRs. I'm doing great.
To be fair, Maddie, people have spent 30k gems and get nothing.
That still doesn't make it okay, Minnie.
I know, okay, but you're getting mad at the gacha, the nature of gacha, which is fair.
A nice nature is like decent.
I'm always going to get mad at the nature of gacha. It's gacha. What do you mean?
Yeah, the evil nature of gacha. Get it?
Like,
Because you just
Minnie,
nice
just
nature?
because you're in slavery doesn't mean you should be getting mad at your slavers. Like, come on, Minnie. It's the nature of slavery.
Don't tell this to all these gacha lovers again. The
I mean,
screen is
enough to
frozen. Oh,
hit,
the
like-
screen is frozen. Oh god, give me a second, Maddie. The screen is frozen apparently. How
So you
is
have
it
enough gems to
frozen?
guarantee at least 2.
Give me a second.
See, that sounds awful. I'll be honest.
Maddie was like, yeah, but that's awful. He just said
I mean, to
flat out,
be
but that's
fair,
awful.
I put in like I think I put in like 200 polls in one of the banners, and I didn't. Oh, in the Riko Kashimoto banner, and I didn't get a single one of her. I got like 1 right shower from like 200 polls, so I mean, you're still doing better than me.
Yeah.
But then he would argue, but that's not the point, Rune. He's arguing that it's not okay. Okay, try
Maybe
again,
that
Maddie.
sucks too, yeah. What do you mean try again? I'm still sharing my
Oh, okay.
screen.
I mean, like, press. Thank you for the 25 bits, land supply. Oh, yeah, it's just not working. Let me
Oh,
just
bourbon's
display.
good.
I'm going to just display screen this. Give me a second.
Were you
That
not
bourbon.
blank screen before?
No, I did it the fancy Windows capture way. That it usually works, but it's not working today. I don't know if he has a selector.
No, I do.
Did I see Apple earlier? Could have sworn I did. Oops. Mini. Bits. Mayano. Oh, last 2? Oh, Apple!
That's a good Daiwa.
That was good. I used that
That's
one.
also really good. Those 2 are pretty good.
I think Maddie wants a UI.
With cards.
The thing is, some SRs are genuinely really good.
I know they are, but it's still just sad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow, my 1 guaranteed SR per 10 pull. This is going great.
Apple.
Yeah, this
mean-
reminds me of Genshin all over again.
Oh god. No, I quit Genshin because my gotcha look. Oh, I love that one. That one's such a good card. I love
It's
using
already
that one.
maxed, so it's useless.
You maxed it?
Oh,
I don't
you
think I
could get,
maxed
like-
mine.
You can like get a ticket out of it though. She's pretty good. She's a really good SR speed card. The problem with Aishin is that Aishin doesn't get very good skills. And her her training bonuses aren't that great either, but she has amazing events though. She gives so much energy on her events.
Gross.
Oh, that's a good one. Hishi Amazon's a good power card.
Guys, I got Kitas on black. That was crazy.
It's
I'm
okay, I'm
so
still only at like
excited.
still only at MLB2 for Kita-san. And that's me
Jesus
trading one in.
50 pulls and not a single SSR. Jesus Christ, this is...
Chat, give Maddie your energy. Let's lift our hands up and give Maddie energy. Rune, give us energy.
No, I mean whenever I have bad pulls, I just blame Jed.
That's fair.
Thank you, Q.
Because Jed
we love you,
Jed
Q.
gets like really good pulls. Like he'll like get an SR off like
Oh,
a single
people
pull
talk about
and a Tika pull.
People talk
Yeah,
about
so
Jed's
whenever-
insane luck.
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
whenever I have bad luck, I just blame Jed.
All right,
Yeah.
all right,
It's my
guys.
favorite thing to do. Like I'm not even really mad at Jed. I just like blaming him. It's just fun scapegoating him.
3 for Jed? Bearsuit?
Jed, you know it's always your fault. Come on. Where's Graves? Graves will
I'm
tell you
pretty
that's
sure I
always
did all
Jed's
of
fault.
them, Apple. Except the. Yeah. All right, Maddie, you're feeling the energy, right?
I hope so.
I didn't touch this banner. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god, dude.
Chat, if you have bad gotcha bowls, it's always Jed's fault. You heard it here
Because-
first.
Because Jed took it all? Are we blaming Jed
Yeah.
for taking all our luck? Thanks to the Vids
Yeah.
Classic.
I'm not even getting good SRs anymore. Jesus Christ.
Okay, next one's the one. It has to be
We're
the one.
blaming Jed on Min. Peanuts doesn't even know why we're blaming Jed. He's just, we're blaming Jed? Oh, hell yeah.
Count me
Say less.
in!
That's a pretty good Agnes.
Oh.
Oh, you're about to max out that bourbon. That bourbon max out is pretty good.
I guess so.
I mean, a full book full of like SRs is pretty good. Apple.
This is insane. Oh my god.
Maddie, it's... my rolls are gonna probably be really bad too. Don't worry.
No, I took away all the bad luck. Don't worry.
Maddie, I don't
Like,
think that's how that works.
I don't think it can get much worse, to be honest. So you know.
Oh, Maddie, that might be.
wait.
Oh,
Oh, she's pretty good. Saiyans
okay,
guy's
she's
pretty
good though. I use her. She's really good. Well, I really like her. I think it's really good. It's good, right?
Oh, the other fine motion.
Maddie says my blessing doesn't do anything. I would use that one. I use that one currently.
I probably won't.
Why? Oh,
Nishino Flower.
Uh,
It's Biwa Bell.
Biwa. No, the new one, the new Uma rune looks. It feels like a Miwa horse. Like she does her nails all pretty and she's super pretty and fashionable. I was like, that's Miwa. That's a
Oh, you're talking
Miwa
about Gold
horse.
City.
Yeah.
Gold City is in the new
Yeah,
I think she's in the new
one.
season.
Yeah, she's in the new season. Is that not a Miwa horse? We're
No,
like, look-
it's Biwa because it's Biwa Bell.
Oh my gosh.
We just call it Biwa Bell. Yo, go for the ticket. You got this ticket.
Maddie said
Ticket singles. Jed, put your hands in the air. Jed, there's a stick up. Put your hands in the air. Give him your energy.
the thing is, I'm pretty sure Jed wants me to fail in this game, so
No, Maddie,
he's
please.
like anti-energy.
Maddie, please.
I saw Apple get on
Is
Uma
this even a
Musume.
real card? Yeah. Is it your turn yet, Minnie?
Apple's here, so yeah, I can do mine. Do you want me to do it now?
I don't know.
I was gonna
feel
do
like-
it for tomorrow
Why tomorrow?
because I set it up for on the calendar, but then I would have to readjust the
Oh.
calendar. But I kind of want to do mine today, so I don't know. I'm contemplating.
I'm gonna bring my headphones with me, but I'm gonna go grab a little bit of dinner. So just let me know
Are you
if
done for the night?
Bears is. Huh?
Are you done? No. I'm talking about Maddie. Are you done for the night? You don't have to keep doing it if it's making you upset.
I mean, I'll get upset. I know it's just the luck, and it's like, but I'm pretty sure if I keep pulling, I will never pull a single Kitasan Black with 10,000 gems. So, I already spent 15,000 gems and I got nothing. So,
Do you, by chance? Well, you're gonna reach pity at 30K, no matter what.
yeah, for one Kitasan, that's worthless.
Well, not entirely. They say based on the within 200 pulls, you should be guaranteed at least one, either El Condor Pasa or Kitasan.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So that's why in 60K you're supposed to get a full set.
Do you have
full
your
set?
Do you have your
Yeah,
gem,
like a
Maddie?
max MLB.
Your like SSR gem, like technically you'd be guaranteed two if you did the little missions.
So based on average luck, with 65,000, you should be able to get MLB Kitasan.
Right.
like, within-
That's the thing. That's assuming average luck, and so far it has
Well,
not been.
you
that.
still haven't done 200. You're still at 111. You got 90, 99 more.
Right.
No, 89 more pulls. You got it.
Curious saying you should at least go until pity and then stop if you want to stop.
I mean, I will. It's just I don't know. I gotta leave this scout screen. I don't know. Reset my
Assume-
luck.
If you want to assume worse luck, then you just double the 65,000. So it'd be 130,000 gems if you have the worst
Oh,
luck.
true.
And
All right. Yeah. Good point. Yeah. Let's spend.
Are you actually
what
gonna
is
send
that?
money?
No.
Another
no, it's because,
65,000 gems. So how many times? So that's $210.
Well, I was just saying that because Biss was asking assume worse luck, right? So assume worse luck means that you don't pull it at all and you have to go to pity every single time. So that would assume 130k gems.
Yeah.
Do you want me to mathematically tell you how much money you would need to spend for 135,000 gems? I can do
If
that.
you do, Maddie's gonna get really mad for it. I don't think we should do that.
No, I already did it. It's about $900. All right, guys. Let's
Wait, that's still
destroy the rest
cheaper.
of my life.
No, hold on. That's still cheaper than 5-starring a Genshin character. I just want to say that's still cheaper than getting 5 was it console C5 or C6 Genshin character? Because I remember I did the math. If you have the worst luck in Genshin and you don't pull them a single time and you always go to pity, that's about like I think like 1.3k dollars to get C6. Oh my god, is that Kira?
Oh my god, Kira.
Kira,
Yo, Kira spotted? Wow,
oh
Kira
my
spotted?
gosh. Bird secretary spotted.
Yo, hold on. Start pulling now, Maddie. Hold on, Kira's here. She like never shows up. She disappeared from the internet for a while. Now's your time to pull. She's good luck. She's good luck.
Okay.
Hi, Kira. I hope you're having a great day. Honestly, for a single pull, SRs are actually pretty decent in my opinion.
I mean, at this point, though, it is just kind of like I get Kita-san or I kill myself.
No,
Minecraft.
Maddie, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
That's
Worthless,
right.
worthless.
I know people who
Worthless,
spent their full like.
worthless.
I think that I know people who spent their full whatchamacallit stimulus check. You know the 3k stimulus check on Genshin. The entire 3k. I was like, dude, that's wild. Why would you do that?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would cry.
Brother.
I would
Brother,
cry.
why would you do this?
What the... Oh. Oh. Ow.
Who the hell are you? Get off of my screen!
I have never heard him talk like that before. Oh my god. Maddie.
Oh, Sakura Chiono.
Oh gosh.
She was a relatively new card, if I recall. I forget like what
I had
I think
one of
she's
her.
garbage.
I think
You know what, can you
she's
click on her?
garbage as
Can you click on her real quick?
Oh my god,
I think
Maddie.
she might be the
You-
worst card in the game.
Hold on. Can you go to her skills? I want to see what her skills are like, because I don't see this card. Shifting gears, pace chaser, savvy. Okay, what's her career events?
Awful crap.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is not
that's
bad for pace. No, this is a pretty good card for pace chasers. It's actually a nice pace chaser card. I just don't know what the stats are at, like at level 30, but it could be good.
Turtles, I will talk down this garbage any day of the week.
Maddie, oh my god. Oh my god. Rune, try to cheer Maddie up. Say something cool.
Nah, when Maddie spirals, there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, well, I can't do anything about it either. Do something.
Hey, listen. Anytime I say
Kira
it,
help.
no, it's okay. You got like 57 more pulls. You got this. I mean, you got 2 SRs. Like, it wasn't Kita-san, but you got 2 SRs.
I still feel like you should go into pity, but that's just me. If you want to just do it another day.
I will. I'm not going to not go to pity. The thing is, I haven't pulled a single one yet, so it's like, who cares? A single Kita-san black might as well just be like a single penny. I might as well throw her away.
Rune, do something.
That's 4th dimensional tilt.
Honestly, yeah.
I think the only thing that can actually cheer him up is if he gets a Kita-san. So I just gotta hope that Kita-san shows up.
I mean, like...
Before pity.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Cappy's good. Rune told me to put Cappy in my deck.
I think the deck got updated. Like for this new event, there's like a particular deck that you have to do if you want to hit like multiple 1000s without like having pay to win decks.
What does a pay-to-win deck look like?
Maxed out Kita-san, maxed out like Alcondor Pasa, like oh.
Garbage.
Really
I
pretty
mean, at least you're
card.
getting a lot of SSRs.
SSRs are so pretty.
I'd say at least like honestly, you want like more. You want a more varied SR deck rather than like MLBs. Oh, Alcondor Pasa.
Is she
Did I just see an Alcondor Pasa?
Yeah, it was a support card though. Oh,
Yeah, no,
there's
Alcondor
two.
Pasa is one of the best power cards.
Oh.
you can get. No, you got 3 SSRs in that one.
Oh, you did. I think the girl in the green is really good too. I heard. I think she is. I remember I tried to look up tier list for cards once.
Well, Alcondra Pasa is pretty good because I think she gives like good skills, but also her training bonuses are insane
Tazuna.
at LBs. Tazuna is good if you keep failing your trainings.
Oh, okay.
But with like Alcondra Pasa is like, I think like Alcondra Pasa you could say is like almost like the Kita-san for power cards.
You have enough support points. What does you have enough support exchange points mean?
Oh, he can exchange for a Kita-san.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Give it.
I believe like the if you're looking for like the best like kind of like speed deck, I think it would be like an MLB like Biko Pegasus, MLB like Kita-san Black, MLB like Riko Kashimoto, MLB like Alcondra Pasa, MLB like what's her name? Super Creek, and then like MLB like Fine Motion would probably be like the pay to win deck. That's assuming you're not building for anything specific and you just want a really powerful deck that's just gonna trounce like everything. That'd probably be the most like a balanced pay to win deck.
Yeah, I think so too. Maddie, I'll let you do your thing, you know? I miss you too, Curry.
Yo, Chogika, big fan of you. Yo, Cootie Sis. Hello, Cootie Sis.
Hi, Curry. I like Rico and Ren Unity. I don't think he has Rico. I wanted Rico though.
Rico. I'm like slumming it with like rare Rico Kashimoto right now.
Oh, Bear Suit.
Yo, what up, Bear Suit?
Do you still have time for the rant, Rune? We can just do the rant now.
Yeah, well, is Bears here?
Bear, he just came in.
Oh, wait, did I miss him? Bears!
He's right
Wait, how do you know?
there. He's right
Am
there.
I blind?
Yes. He's right
Right
there.
where?
Bear Suit. He's the one who requested it.
Oh, Bear. Okay, got it. Man, Bear Suit. Got it. You good? Sorry, I thought for some reason I thought you meant bears.
No.
You know, so I was like, wait, bear? Okay, so you were talking. Okay, we're good then. All right, hit me with your rant. Give me your worst takes of Fire Emblem.
Oh God.
Give me your worst rant. Go for it. Let me hear this.
I don't think yelling in Maddie's ear is good, so I'm gonna call you. Okay.
All right, shoot.
Okay. Whew, all right. Let's go ahead and check. Okay. So I'm gonna share my screen with you, Rune, and we will rant about. I don't know how. We have to be a 20-minute Fire Emblem rant, so we'll have to figure it out. But that's okay.
I could easily get you going. You want me to give you a?
Sure.
Hold on, I gotta switch this up.
Sure.
Wait, don't start it yet. Let me just someone put a timer up. All right, here we go. Set as active. There we go. We got the right PNG this time.
Hero also got a spin. Did I not do Hero spin? I could have sworn I did.
All right.
I thought that was the karaoke spin for Hero.
Let's start with Engage. Tell me why it's the best Fire Emblem game out there.
I hate you. You know
Let's
I
start with
hate
that.
I hate you.
Let's start with that.
We
Let's
always
talk
argue
about-
about. We always argue about this
Well,
one.
no, you need a rant, right? You need a rant. So we gotta give you a thing to rant about.
My biggest gripe.
Let's start with Engage.
Sure. My biggest gripe with Fire Emblem has always, well, with Engage in particular, is that it would be a fantastic game if it was just not a Fire Emblem game. I don't understand. I don't know why we did this. Why did we make a whole game full of all these characters from other franchises? Like, we summon them like Pokemon and then use them whenever we call. It's just, I don't know, Rune. Maybe I'm weird, but it feels really weird to me to be like calling upon these like lords of their respective games and be like, hey, help me in battle. I stubbed my toe, Marth. Please help me. I'm gonna die, Marth. This is like, it feels too weird for me. I feel like it's too Fire Emblem hero gotcha nonsense kind of thing. I don't know. It just didn't belong. What do you think?
So as a longtime Fire Emblem fan, right? Like I've been playing this series for a very, very long time.
Yes, I know.
I will say that the summoning mechanic is fine. I like the summoning mechanic.
I don't.
The getting the random rings one was too gotcha for me. I didn't like that. I wish there was a new game plus to it. It's a one where it's like, you know how like you can get the emblem rings, but then you can go into that other room and you can summon other rings from like the other franchises.
Oh, yeah,
you can get like different types of rings, right?
I
Like
think
if
you
you
get
go
them
to
from like character progression and like.
No.
Oh, okay.
So you get like these
not character
currency
progression, but like you know. Oh, what is it? Story progression. I just thought you go
No,
through the
that's
story.
emblem rings. That's still emblem rings, right? These aren't emblem rings. These are like minor rings, right? And basically you get these like little...
Sorry. Sorry.
You're basically given these currency and you go into like one of the side rooms and you can summon like a set of 10 rings. It's literally gacha, by the way. It's like quite literally gacha. But they randomly give you like a set of 10 rings, and each ring associates to a minor character in the series, right? Like for example, we'll take like Ike's game, right? You can get a Soth ring that comes with a silencer skill, but in order to get the silencer skill, he needs to be a Soth ring of a prismatic rarity. And there's multiple rarities to each ring. There's the prismatic ring, there's a gold ring, silver ring, and a bronze ring, right? And obviously, the higher the rarity of the ring, the harder it is to pull. But if you want the skill on it, you have to pull the prismatic one, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? And I did not like the fact that that one was random. The other thing is I didn't like the fact that it's not New Game Plus. I feel like you sit here and you build like these ultimate characters, and there's nothing to do at the end of the game for them. There's like there's no reason to like even like, because like I will say Engage has one of the best character building in Fire Emblem. The skills that they give you are well balanced. The characters that they give you are pretty well balanced, and essentially like you can almost min-max your favorite like set of parties without making the game trivial, assuming you play on a higher difficulty. So I think of all the Fire Emblem games that allow you to kind of custom build your characters, Engage probably has the most balanced skill set, mostly because half the skills suck.
Have a good one, Hopeless.
The biggest reason why it's good is because the skills are tied to the class. So if you swap out of the classes, you don't get to keep those skills. And those skills are usually the ones that are pretty good to keep too. The other one is that the emblem skills requires you to pay for them in terms of like game time. So it's very hard to break your character unless you sit there and grind all the time. So I do think out of all the Fire Emblem games that allow you to kind of build your characters with skill wise, Engage probably has the most balanced and fun, versatile build path. So I think gameplay wise, aside from the lack of New Game Plus and the fact that like the extra rings are completely random and gacha based, I think Engage probably has one of the best Fire Emblem systems of the newer Fire Emblem games.
I like Three Houses better though.
Three Houses as a Fire Emblem game is dog water. I'm just
I
gonna
still
put it
like
out there.
I think Three Houses was better than Engaged.
Do you know why Three Houses suck? Because it is the easiest Fire Emblem game you can ever play, even more easier than Sacred Stones.
God.
The progression path for your characters are so linear. Everyone ends up being a flying unit rides a wyvern and has a bow. That's literally every character.
Yes.
Every character.
Yes.
It's zero brain, right? Engage was actually on hard difficulties. Engage literally engages.
Bersa, I hope
good
you're
Fire
happy
Emblem
about
play.
your rune-sponsored rant here.
See, Minnie likes Three Houses because she wants her Fire Emblem games easy.
Okay, that's rude.
I like Fire Emblem.
You're just being rude now.
Am I?
Yeah. It's not
I'm
even about
kidding.
it being not like I played the other ones too. It's not about the easiness. I don't like it when the story just goes really weird. I thought the older ones just had a cohesive story. That's and then Three Houses felt more cohesive than Engage.
Right. So story-wise, I will say none of the new Fire Emblem games are good story-wise. Anything past like Radiant Dawn, I'd say after Radiant Dawn, the storyline went down the hill.
It's funny because like the game after Radiant Dawn was the one that saved their wasn't it after the game after Radiant Dawn changed the franchise?
No, because it's Shadow Dragons, then it's the
Shadow Dragons is after Radiant Dawn?
Yes.
Oh my god, oh wait, isn't Shadow Dragons the one that almost killed the franchise? I don't remember. There was like...
Oh yeah, no, Shadow Dragons almost bled out the well, actually no, the problem was that like Fire Emblem, until Awakening, Fire Emblem has always been a very niche game in America. So it never had a very big
oh, I know it's niche, yeah.
Yeah, it's like outside of Japan, not many people played Fire Emblem, right? It wasn't until Awakening came out that it became a global sensation.
It was so popular after Awakening came out. But then again, I liked
By the way,
Awakening.
I was kidding about the easy thing. I was kidding about that.
Yeah, okay.
I only mentioned that because you keep getting my characters killed in our Soul Link.
Good! Yeah,
so that was a jab at you. Stop killing my characters.
You're not nice to me!
I still have that starving. Hold on. While we're talking about this, can you put up the starving comic? Can you put up the starving comic, please? Because like I think this perfectly sums up how our Soul Links go.
Take up Bear Suit's 20 minutes, and I don't have
fine,
everything.
Because we can yap while we're well, if
you're gonna yap, I'll look at it. Then okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Also, I'm just trying to dramatize this more. The more I can work up Minnie, the more Bearsuit gets out of his 20 minutes.
Shut up! Bearsuit always says, "Hey Frank," but never referring to me by my real name, Minnieful. It's always Frank this, Frank that. Oh, hey Frank, how are you? Never, hey Minnie, how are you? I wanna.
He's just being frank with you.
I'm disowning you after this.
Alright, anyways, we're eating up his time.
Oh yeah.
Making puns.
We're just bickering, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I think Awakening is a fine introduction to modern day Fire Emblem. It has its replayability, and the only problem that I have with Awakening going back to it is that the skills are too simple, right? I think the skills are just way too simple to break the game. And that's why actually I argue that Fates did the skill system better. The problem with Fates is that Fates is just it's like, so Engage is to Three Houses like Fates is to Awakening, right? The story of Fates is kind of lackluster. I'm just gonna be real with you. Fates had like a pretty... Conquest was actually pretty good. I'll put Conquest up there. But like Birthright, I'm not even gonna touch that. Revelation's too long, too many characters. But they did the skill system right, I will say. I
do think Fates had a fun gameplay loop. It's just they just added a bunch of things where I was just like, I don't know about that story wise. But anyway, here's the comic. It's like is it not this one?
I sent you one in our chat. I think that one is a better representation.
Is this
well, this
not?
one's pretty good. We can talk about that one. No, do you check our chat? I sent it to you.
How do you have this?
Starving sent it to me.
Like right now?
No, he sent it to me a while back. Did you not get this one?
I did, but you don't pay attention to anything.
I don't pay attention. You don't pay attention to anything. Setting Minerva into a ballista range, getting one shot.
You're always so mean. Oh yeah, this is from Shadow Dragon. Right. Minerva.
This one's so good.
Go take down those magical looking ballistas. By Commander Minnieful, the fair. Commander Minnieful, the fair. What does that say?
It's basically Commander Minnieful. The fair.
Oh.
Because it's like you demand to be called that.
Oh yeah, we have a problem. I have come from the future. We lost the battle. Minerva died in my timeline, but I know what to do now. You have to... Enough, you're obviously the enemy in disguise. Madrak Ruin, take care of this imposter. Now go take down those ballistas. Yes, Commander. Commander, we need we lost. We need to retreat before the most soldiers die. Minerva, how dare you die and make me look bad? It's not over yet, Rune. Send me back in time. I'll send Minerva and win this battle. You sure? Of course. I'll tell myself what to do and win this war. When have I been wrong?
4 hours before disaster.
You know, the funny part is I would be like, you can't be me. I would never say I'm wrong.
If you guys ever wonder why I'm mean to Minnie when it comes to specifically Fire Emblem, now you know.
You know,
now you have.
You know, going back to the Shadow Dragons thing, I remember reading a review a while back. It was quite a few years ago, and I read it that, like, you know, why does the art look so bad and stuff like that? Like,
it does. Absolutely does.
But I thought it wasn't that bad. Was it that bad? To me, it wasn't that bad.
What people didn't like about it was how it looked strangely, like, blocky. Like, people really liked the older designs for Fire Emblem, right? It's like the same thing. Like, I think it was just too drastic of a change, and people just didn't really like the more serious, grounded art style.
I thought it just.
But also they
fit it. I just thought
What's
it
up?
fit. At least it's an older game, right? The Shadow Dragon's like one of their like first ones, right?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it make sense the art is a little more vastly different, I guess? They're trying to...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you want to see what it originally looked like, I think bottom left is a picture of Wolf or Sedgar. I forget which one. It's all the way at the bottom, second to the left.
All the way to the bottom, second to the...
No. On the left side. Yeah. You see the pink-haired guy?
This one.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's the new art. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, that's the new one. Are you talking about this one?
That might be it. But basically, the original art for Marth is actually kind of funny. Actually, look up Fire Emblem 1 Marth. His art is actually kind of funny looking.
You're talking about this one, right?
Yeah. He looks like someone out of Saint Seiya.
Kind of does. Let me show you guys. It does look weird. I mean, like, what is it? Valentia was the same. The art style was really similar, wasn't it? Valentia?
For Valentia,
the first one.
But I think it was cleaned up. I think... Oh, I thought you meant like Shadows of Valentia. No, Fire Emblem 2, I think up till Fire Emblem 3, they had relatively the same art style. No, I think it's actually up till like... I think it was up till Thracia that they had relatively the same style of art, but it was always steadily improving.
Oh, the old games look like this. This is a remake. Yeah. Shadow Dragon is the remake of this, right? This.
Yes, it's a remake of the original Fire Emblem game. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
But honestly, like Shadow Dragons, like at first I didn't like it because I thought it was really difficult. But once you understand how like the foraging system works in that game, you completely make that game a joke. But no, she doesn't pay me, Sanguine. Anyways, so Awakening, right? It's a good game, but I feel like the skill system was a little simplistic. If Awakening had Fate's skill system, I think Awakening would be a vastly improved game.
Story-wise, it's just did not care for Fate. But gameplay-wise, I do think it was a fun game. I did play through, so... If you just completely just ignore the story, I think it's a good game. It's fun. It's like a Fire Emblem game. Well, not exactly. They had a little twist on the maps a little bit and stuff too, and I thought that was fun. It made things a little more dynamic. Yeah, the Dragon Maids made it fun. I like them.
Fates has the same issues that Engage has. It was basically a improved version gameplay wise of the previous game, but the story was just not as good. Because I'll be honest, I tell people a lot, if you want a good Fire Emblem game, play Engage, but start pressing the plus button. Every single time you see dialogue, just press the plus button. Don't even bother reading it. The story is that bad. But the gameplay is amazing.
Engage is rough. Engage is rough. He's like, no! And I don't like how reliant he was on the rings. I thought Leo was way too reliant. He never grows as a character himself. He just
No, not at all.
He just relies on Mars. And if I wanted a game about Mars, I'll play a game about Mars.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah. Again, like, I don't play Engage for the story. I just play it because the gameplay is
Objectively,
amazing.
I can see how that's fun. Objectively, I can see how that's fun.
Well, one of the reasons why it's fun is because it gives you so many extra options, right? Like, for example, with Sigurd, you get the ability to do damage based on how many tiles you traveled, right? That is so good in the fact that you can make some really funny builds with that. You can make it and you can make yourself a wyvern, give them extra movement, then give them even more movement, and then like you just run up to somebody and dunk them on the head for like 40 damage. It's amazing. The build path in that game is just so much fun.
There's a lot of customizability, right? Is that the concept I'm hearing here? The customizability.
Yes.
The customizability.
But it's not just the customizability, because if it was just about that, then Awakening would be a lot more fun, right? Because Awakening has the most customizability, theoretically, out of all the Fire Emblem games.
I thought you liked the way Awakening
Well,
played, though.
Sort of. No. What I'm saying is, like, you know, Fates, gameplay-wise, was better than Awakening because they actually balanced the skill systems, right? It wasn't like once you finish your build, you could just close your eyes, press start, hit auto, and the game plays itself, right? You still had to think. You still had to consider what to do in order to actually beat, especially on Conquest, right? You know, it's a lot of fun. But, like... Oh, no, because if we're going to talk about customizability, if customizability is what made Fire Emblem good, then Shadows of Valentia, like, you know, the remake, the Echoes remake.
Shadow of Valentia. Sorry.
Yeah. So Shadows of Valentia, or Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, and Three Houses would be the best Fire Emblem game.
I love this
But they are divisive because the customizability worked for people who want a simpler game path. But for people who like to min-max, it becomes very stale and boring, right? So that's why those two are very divisive, in my opinion, for a lot of like Fire Emblem players. Because like at the end of the day, in Shadows of Valentia, everyone becomes pretty much the same class, right? At the end of the day, the class variance at the end path is very, very linear and very, very like, you know, it's just very like, how do you say, like, there's not much variance. But like, and the same thing with like, you know, Three Houses. Again, if you want to beat Three Houses, just teach everybody how to use a bow, get the riding to max, and just speed run it to wyvern bows, and you will literally make the game super easy, even on Lunatic. You will literally trivialize the game if you do that route. It's just too easy. And on top of that, Three Houses has this weird persona thing to it that I did not ask for my Fire Emblem game.
What persona aspect?
The whole, like, you know, teaching students and everything. I wish I could skip that.
You're talking about You're talking about Three Houses.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, Valentia didn't have that.
No, Valencia didn't have that, but that's also the same complaint that I have about Engage. Remove the Somnial. I'm sorry, the Somnial is just such a waste of time.
What's the Somnial?
hub. It's that hub area that you go back to where you get the pet, like the little doggo and everything. Like, not gonna remove it, but they need to simplify it more, because if you do everything in there, because like it refreshes after every map. If you keep going back there, you spend like 20 minutes in between chapters in the Somnial, right? And I feel like that takes away from the actual Fire Emblem aspect, right? And that's the same thing with Three Houses. Three Houses would have also been a lot more agreeable if they just made the school stuff optional your second route through. You shouldn't have to redo the school every single time you play through the game again.
So, okay, well, I have a question. So, is it like would you prefer a skip feature, or having an entire path where you aren't the teacher, like in New Game? Like, you have an option to just not be a teacher. Like, is it like more like everything is implied and it's just skipped, or is it like another route where you just aren't a teacher and you don't have to bother with any of it? Like, what are you arguing for?
I would argue for, okay, so the moment you get to a route split, they should save state that section right there.
Oh, so it's just flat out skip it. Okay.
Yeah, so you can just skip up. So then, like, the first time players can still enjoy it, right? They can enjoy it, they can go through it, they can have like, their fun. But then once they get to a route split, they save state that. So the next time you play through it, you can just choose to just start from that point again, right? You can just choose to start from that point. Because at a certain point, you're going to get all the students on your side. You're going to already train them all up. And because it's New Game Plus, they're all going to carry over. There's just very little reason to do the school part again, So at a certain point, they should have just save stated your progress and then let you just start from that again and go to a new route. This way you have the fun of exploring a new route without going through the tedium that is the school days.
I mean, I think Dave said there should only be one house. It's like, I can kind of agree with it because it wasn't fleshed out in every route very much. So a part of me just wants just a one house to just fully get every point across instead of trying to have to, because what Brune said, right? I have to go through every part again and do super time consuming things and then get to the part I want to get to, essentially. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd rather just have one house at that point.
Well, here's the thing, right? Kind of the devil's advocate. Having multiple houses is fine if you vary them properly. Why is it that every route uses the same kind of map, same gimmick, same enemies, and it's just like 80% of all the routes are pretty much the same thing? Just, you play from a different perspective, right? Like you play from a different side of the map. Fates did it a little bit better, in my opinion, where the Dragon Veins kind of change. Like the Dragon Vein behavior changes based on which side you're playing from, right? And the maps actually feel different when you're playing through a different route, right? I think three houses, the different that's kind of give me the same feel as Dragon Age 2. Everything is reused. There is no variance. I'm bored of these maps.
It's funny because I like the Dragon Age 2.
Well, no. So Dragon Age 2's story is pretty good, but when you go back to play the levels, right? You can't deny that they use the same exact level layout.
It gets a little tiring. Yeah, I get what you mean. It gets a little. You want a little more variance. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, like you can use the same map, just have something different happen in them. So it feels like I'm playing a new map instead of, it's this map again. The only thing that changes is the dialogue. Oh boy.
I think I like Classy says he wants all like the Persona-y stuff out of Fire Emblem. So I like Persona a lot, but objectively I feel it's rough for me because I like the social aspect of trying to get to know the characters by talking to them, but that's a very JRPG thing for me. So I've always liked that mechanic, but at the same time I understand in Fire Emblem games it just doesn't necessarily belong. I think maybe it's because the support conversations just weren't as good anymore, so maybe I just wanted more material, I guess, to like just get to know the characters a little better, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know, the support conversation starts to get a little bland after like Radiant Dawn? It starts to get bland around Radiant Dawn, right? After Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn. I felt like the support conversations were pretty good up until then. You kind of...
I think the reason why that is... Hi, Vanda. It's hard to interrupt you. But I think the reason why that is after Radiant Dawn, and this is specifically for... Okay, yeah, I know why. So after Radiant Dawn, you can pretty much pair anybody with anybody, right? Anybody can pair with anybody. And anybody can end up with anybody. And I think the issue with that is that now you create like almost cookie cutter conversations.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. It's very boring. It's kind of boring.
And I think, what was it? There's actually a very good video of this on YouTube. Someone actually dissected it. And he says like, Oh, it was in regards to fates, right? Xander's entire
Love you,
personality gets assassinated based on whether you play from Conquest or Birthright. Because in Conquest, you get to know, like, you know, Xander. You get to understand him a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
But to fit a narrative, like another narrative, or even to fit, like, one of the examples is that Xander can end up with Perry, right?
Makes
and
no
the issue with
sense.
that is that
No sense. Uh-huh.
yeah, Xander is supposed to be a noble person. He's like, oh, I don't want to harm my everything is for my family. I don't want to do anything that harms my kingdom, right? But yet you're marrying someone who openly kills her servants on a whim.
Because they
That's
looked at
almost-
her funny just because she felt like it. You know.
Yeah, it almost is like you're killing Xander's character to fit a narrative or a mold. And it's just bad. And same thing in Birthright. Jeff, I know you can fix her. Absolutely. I believe in you, buddy. But if you come back with a spear in your chest, don't say I didn't warn
He'd be
you.
happy. He'd be happy.
She does make good grilled cheese. I will say she
He
does
will
make amazing
always
grilled
argue
cheese.
for her for that. Like, oh man, she makes a good grilled cheese. You know what? I'm sold. I absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm like, Rune, she will kill you. It's like,
Listen,
for a grilled cheese
is grilled
serious?
cheese.
Grilled cheese is
Grilled cheese is
good.
grilled cheese. You know? It's grilled cheese. At the end,
Okay.
it's good grilled cheese.
And I just want people, just for clarification, I know how much Rune loves Perry, right? But what he's trying to say is like certain characters just personality-wise just would not end up with certain characters. And that was one of my biggest gripe with Xander romance, was that Perry was there and it made no sense. Like, why would he ever be with someone who just kills on a whim? He has a very like responsible, like very stoic, like, oh, my family first. I don't want any harm to befall anyone in my anyone who's in my care. And he would never be okay with Perry's random murders, right? He would be mortified by her random murders, and he wouldn't want his family to be around Perry when she's in one of those moods. So it's like, why would Xander ever want that?
Exactly.
Will
And then-
anyone else want to do that? Sure, I'm sure there's a couple of characters that'd be like, yeah, Perry, you do what you want. You do you, girl. But not Xander. Xander wouldn't do that.
So to add on top of that, right? It's not to say that Fates doesn't have any good supports, right? Even Three Houses, like one of the games I feel like all the characters are very bland in the game. They have still good support conversations, but when you make so many characters support so many other characters and they have like almost like a juxtaposition, they almost have to fold that character's personality over in order to meet this narrative that they're becoming better friends. But there's something that's even more egregious than that. And for anyone who has not played Birthright, mind you, it's been a couple of years, you guys should play it. So, like, you know, you can't blame me for spoiling it for you. I'm going to give you a quick spoilers on Birthright route, right? Xander, at one point, does not forgive Corrin, right? He's like, Corrin, I'm going to, you know, murder you. And then Elise is like, no, brother, don't do it. And he's like, no, I'm going to do it because father told me to. And then, like, he ends up trying to strike at Corrin and kills his sister. He kills Elise, right?
Can I spoil Conquest 2 real quick?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Doesn't the same thing happen the other end with a different
No,
sister?
Rioma. I don't think. No. Both sisters
Takumi.
live.
Both sisters live.
Yeah.
Oh, Takumi's the one that gets upset. Okay, never mind. No.
and-
You're right.
Okay, so the problem with the Birthright one, right, is because if you play Conquest first and you go through Xander's conversations, it shows you that he's a very noble guy, right?
Yes.
But then in Birthright mode, not only does he kill his own sister, but
That was an accident,
he-
though. Are you talking
Yeah,
about
but
Elise?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
not only does he kill her, he also basically blames it on Corrin and tries to continue fighting. When Xander, if you base on his actual personality,
He would blame
wouldn't
himself.
have done that. No, he wouldn't have listened to his dad. Like, obviously, going through Birthright, you realize that, like, his King Garen is really tearing his own kingdom apart. And you're gonna sit here and tell me that Xander is just gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm cool with that. No, I'm just gonna keep listening to that. It's like they kind of folded his entire, like, actual personality over to just make him into a villain when that's not really what he was. So because you have so many storylines that you're trying to push forward, certain characters will lose their personality or their identity just to meet the narrative. And I think that's one of the worst things you can do to a character in a story-driven game.
I agree with your points here. I couldn't
There's like
get
a
through
whole video on it.
birthrights. I couldn't get through birthrights. I
Birthright,
know.
I mean,
So I was really annoyed that you play. Okay, it's encouraged to play both routes, $40 each.
Mhm.
So once you finish Conquest, you play Birthright, vice versa, and then you play Revelations. That you have to hypothetically play Revelations to get the full experience, and you have to shell out another 40. So my brain went, I am not spending, what was it, 40, 80. What is, I
like
can't
a
do
total
math.
of like 120, I think.
120. Yeah, brain doesn't work. But $120 for me to play 3 different stories with the okay, and you can correct me if I'm wrong about Revelations, but what Revelation to me felt like was
So long.
the true quote unquote ending, because you get people from both sides and you get a better ending. And you get to learn more.
Well, the game is also longer. The game is like infinitely longer because it's like a fusion of both routes. So technically you are getting more out of it, but I will say it's still better practice than nowadays, because at the very least, when the game was releasing, you could have pre-ordered it for $60 and gotten all 3 routes in one cartridge. I like that.
You said Revelations is? Sorry, I missed the first part of that.
No, if you so you know how like if you didn't buy it when the pre-order was out,
Right.
if you didn't buy it when the pre-order was out, you had to pay $40 for one game, $40 for the other game, and then I think like another 40 for, or no, I think it's like 20 or 30 for Revelations actually. So long as you bought one of them, Revelations would be like $30, right? So it's like a total of 70 for 2. Or like I think like
So
what
stupid.
110 for both. Or when the game was coming out, you could pre-order it for 60 for all 3 games.
I hear what you're
it was
asking
$60.
for, but like,
Because nowadays, Nintendo would be like $80 for this, $80 for that,
that's fair.
$80 for the third one, $120 for all 3, and you'd be like, "Well, I don't want to do that," and they'll be like, "Well, I'm gonna brick your Switch too," and you're like, "Fair dues, Nintendo." You know what? You know what? That's fair, Nintendo. I'll pay the 120. I'll pay the 120. Don't do that to me. Like what? 3 houses? like they're gonna be like, yo, 3 houses are gonna be like the new one. What was it? The new one that's coming out, right? They're gonna be like $80 for one route, $80 for the other, $80 for the middle one.
Oh no.
120 if you get all 3 of them together. And if you say no, we brick your system. Okay, Nintendo, I see you.
No, I agree, Roscoe. I didn't find that Birthright and Conquest were different, but it kind of the way I kind of like thought about Birthright and Conquest was like it's like the whole concept is they mirror each other, but in different ways. So it just felt like, why would I play Birthright? I'm not shelling out another $40 for Birthright. No, I'm just gonna play Revelations now. By the way, you can't play Revelations unless you bought at least one of those games. And did you have to play it through for you to be able to purchase Revelations? I just remember that you can't get to Revelations
so.
without one of them, is what I remember.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You don't have to buy the games at all. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There are other wink, wink, nudge, nudge ways to play the game. On the Nintendo Virtual Console. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, buying none of them is a
mhm.
spot. I agree. Just don't buy them. Birthright was terrible in comparison. Conquest was the better game, and a lot of people have argued for why Conquest was the better game. Not even because, like, story-wise, it's more particular to how it plays. I heard it's more interesting to play Conquest because gameplay-wise, it was more fun. That's what I've been told. I can't give you a comparison from Birthright. I can only take other people's opinion on it. So take that for what you will.
Yeah.
But I personally liked, like, gameplay wise, I did enjoy it. I did like playing the game. Like, but I didn't like any of the story elements of the game. Like, is Zura coming back? Who could that be? Who could that long-haired, blue long-haired girl could be? That looks almost identical to Azura, but she's not here. Oh well, where'd she go? Like it's just like so many plot holes. Like why did you put that in? You could have just made it that she dyed her hair momentarily, or like she completely like had her hair up so no one could see it. Like I don't know, anything, and none of it made sense. It's just stuff like that. But it's like for the plot. It just happens, bro. It's fine. It just don't think about it.
Peanutter wants to know which one's the best dating simulator.
Thank you.
And I can answer that one for you, Peanutter. Three Houses, because there's a literal tea ceremony where you actually interact with them like you're playing a dating simulator. Another reason why I hate Three Houses. Thank you, Peanutter.
What about the stupid like petting system in Face?
That was pretty bad too.
That was so bad.
That was pretty bad too.
Awkward
But at the
as
very least,
heck.
well, actually, in the American version, you can't pet them. That was only in the Japanese version. In the American version, you just tap them.
Was it tap?
And they wake
Okay,
up.
I was like,
Yeah, it was
there's
just
some
tap.
variation
No,
of
but-
that. Okay.
No, in Japan, you can actually fully pet them, but they removed that feature, or they made it so that you just tap them in the American version. Yeah.
The pain. The pain.
I haven't played Three Houses, but I think you just hate fun. I mean, yeah, if you consider like linear storyline, linear like, you know, progression path, boring combat, boring maps, fun, I mean, yeah.
For what it's worth, I had fun with Three Houses, but Rude and I, that is the biggest contention between the both of us. I love Three Houses, and we always argue about it, but I've just learned Rune can have his opinion about it because objectively I do agree with what he says because he's talking about gameplay, and I'm just gonna enjoy my golden deer route and just be happy.
Okay, so on the real side though, right? I do like Three Houses as a non-Fire Emblem game. I think if Three Houses was like kind of formed more as like Final Fantasy Tactics or something, I would have liked it a lot more. But I feel like Three Houses just kind of killed the identity of what Fire Emblem is supposed to be.
That's fair.
Right?
I can agree with that.
Far cry. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Three Houses is a great game, just not a good Fire Emblem game, because I'm always going to try to compare it to the older games, and it's just not even close.
And that's my
It's not
argument
even
with
close.
Engage. That's literally my whole argument with Engage. So we have the similar gripes, but with different games, which I argue, yes, you are correct. Three Houses was way too much away from form of what originally Fire Emblem was about, because it suddenly became this Persona-like game with all these students, and then you like all the cool like upgrade systems and all of that. Like it doesn't feel special in Three Houses. If just anyone can be anything, right? Basically, if I remember
In
correctly.
Three Houses, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
anyone can
you
be
just
anything.
have to have like the right training.
I'm obviously not talking about the other ones. I know the other ones have like special conditions. Only certain characters can be certain classes because of obvious reasons. But you know, but yeah.
Yeah.
By the
And,
way,
like,
I think
you
you're
know.
on time, right? You have to be.
Yeah.
On. Yeah.
Well, she hasn't messaged me yet, so
Okay,
we can
just
like
making
finish up this
sure.
conversation until
Just-
like she messages. I actually just messaged her to make sure that.
Okay, I was like, you should at least message her first. Okay, cool. You already did that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until she like responds. But
Okay, sounds good.
basically, like, here's the thing, right? Engage at least still felt like a Fire Emblem game, right? You only had 2 promotions. Sure, you can do side promotions, right? But that's the same as Awakening. So that's kind of like the same thing, right? The only main difference is the rings, and I believe the follow-up attacks. Those were the only main differences between like Awakening and Engage. So Engage still felt like a Fire Emblem game because it still had a lot of the core Fire Emblem mechanics. Three Houses just stepped way too far away from Fire Emblem. Like just the identity. And that's the same reason that I don't replay Shadows of Valentia either. Because Shadows and Three Houses were just too much of a far cry from the original identity of what makes Fire Emblem Fire Emblem. And again, if Three Houses was like a Final Fantasy Tactics game, then absolutely, I would have loved it a lot more. Yeah,
It's a
I think the mechanics for
fine-
Engage is good.
I thought these weird dating sim aspects, because you guys still see my screen, right, Ruin? Like these, like,
I can see it.
okay, like these. Oh, I'm showing them too. Like these cheesy, like, Fates is way over the top. Like they had like these dating sim backgrounds and stuff when they like confess. It's really awkward.
Yeah. Do you remember the Hubba detector too? That was an awakening.
What was that?
Mr. Hubba, he would just randomly, if you select two characters, and he would randomly be like, "Oh yeah, they're very compatible," or "Oh no, they hate each other," and I'm like, and it had nothing to do with the game. It just had nothing to do with the game.
It was just a random mini game. I love you more than anything ever. Oh, God. Oh gosh. That made me think it was minifan. That's crazy, dude. But Fates for me is what I think that made this series feel like a dating sim, because like you can't argue that's not dating sim. That looks so dating sim. Like in Awakening, they didn't have things like that, right? It didn't have like these cute hearts and like these over the top like sparkles, like a this is like a dating sim thing. Like
Yeah.
it's so unnatural. Like at least for the background, not like these cheesy hearts.
I will also say, like, I do agree with you, Noctis. Like, it is, I'm okay with them trying something new, right? The problem that I have is usually when, like, they're touted as the best of the series when it's not even close, right? Which is why I'm saying, like, it's a great game if it wasn't a Fire Emblem game. But because people constantly say that it's the best without having to play the other ones, it's kind of like, what are you comparing it to? You know? I think that's the reason why I'm salty over it. And I understand I don't have to care about other people's opinions, right? It just bothers me sometimes where it's like, you say it's the best, but all you played were the newer ones. And it's just like, You know, it's why I usually keep my opinion to myself. But since we're here ranting about it, I thought I'd talk about it, you know? But like, I don't mind them trying new things. I just don't like the fact that people say that it's the best Fire Emblem game. And I'm like, I have a problem with that moniker.
Objection!
But yeah, no, that's my rant. That's my rant. Minnie, finish off your rant too. Let them know. Let them know about the dating simulator aspect.
It's really funny because the thing is, like, I really like the system in Sacred Stones. I like the dialogues. I like the fact that certain characters have had history with each other, like, you know, so and so met on the battlefield before, and then they start realizing, oh, you're the guy I fought on the battlefield, and you know, them getting to know each other, or like someone who might have known such a person because he had happened to walk into their village one time, you know, or like, or maybe there's just a really silly dialogue and it's just not that meaningful, but like I thought there was a lot of depth to it. And then I think the Fire Emblem series for me started to get really frustrating when everyone was player centric, and everyone knows that is my biggest gripe with a lot of the newer Fire Emblems. They are always so player centric. It feels frustrating because there's so many cool, and I think you can weigh in on this a little bit, Rune. There in like Fates and Awakening, there were characters that were really interesting that could have interacted with another character and probably would have made some really interesting dialogue, but they can only support Corrin or Robin, and you are only locked to those support conversation with certain characters. They can only talk to Robin. I thought it was like, why did they only have to talk to Robin? Like Emran, for example, why can't she talk to Crom or Elise? You know, not Elise, Lisa. Like, why doesn't she have the option? That's their sister. You would think they would be like, hey, are you actually Emran? Or like, none of that. It's like only Corrin-centric. Not Corrin-centric, Robin-centric.
I could be wrong, and I feel like I might be, but I never really like played around with this. The one that I think is like the most egregious for that is Yen Fei, right?
Oh yeah, I know you liked her. Yeah, I remember that.
Yen Fei has a sister named Sayri. And literally you find out that the Yanfei that you recruit is from a different timeline where he didn't follow Walhart's demands, and he killed Sayri, right? So he felt guilty, and then he came to your timeline and he joins your team to kind of make amends for it. Why is it that Yanfei and Sayri cannot support each other?
Yeah.
Don't you kind of want to know what happened in the other timeline?
Exactly. I want to know. It was stuff like that. It was like they could have had gold there, and they didn't want to use that. They were like, nah, you can only support Corin. That's not Corin. Robin, I don't know. I'm so focused on saying Corin. No, you can only focus Robin right now. And again, I loved Awakening. Loved Awakening. But I do think it took the series in a really weird direction because Fate wanted to be the Awakening, what the success Awakening had.
Well, one more on top of that, right? And I think this is actually the biggest robbery that Awakening can have when it comes to support conversations, right? When you did the storyline, Walhart and Crom had a very great discussion about what it means to be a king versus a conqueror, right?
I remember
and it was
that.
like this huge philosophical thing. And you can recruit Walhart to your team. Why can Walhart not support Crom? That would have been such a good philosophy to expand upon.
Yes.
And they're just like, nah, we're just not gonna have that.
We're just not gonna talk to each other. I don't care about you. I don't want to talk to you. Why would I talk to you? Nah.
It's mind-boggling. Like, I feel like Walhart and Crom would have had one of the, if they had a support, I think they would have had one of the best, most enlightening support conversations in like Fire Emblem history. And we were robbed of that.
We were robbed.
We were robbed of that
We were
because he was a
absolutely robbed.
Robin-centric character.
He is a Robin-centric character. Literally
was-
is. And then Rune was telling me just like all these like different dialogue you can have in like Blazing Blade, Binding Blade. I get confused. And he was just telling me how like you get to learn about people's backstories through other
Yo, what up,
characters. Hi, Cody. And it was just like it reminded me how what I liked about Sacred Stones. And I was like, man, you're right. Dialogue just used to be so much better. So much better. They actually tried with other characters. And then like if you play, and Awakening's pretty good about some of things. Like they do have really interesting dialogue. I really liked some of their support conversations. I think they're really fun and unique. But then once Fates roll around, it's like certain characters just care nothing but now I'm just mixing them up again. Corin, like Camilla, I actually thought she could be a really interesting character, but all I ever heard her say was Corin. I love Corin. I love Corin. You can never be as good as Corin. Corin this, Corin that. Oh, I love Corin. Oh, Corin. Like, she was like, what, the second oldest in her family? And there was a lot. And what was it? All their moms were different, too. A lot of their moms are different because like King Garen? Oh, you gotta go, huh? She just messaged me.
No. I was gonna add one more thing to that, right?
Yeah.
A slight tangent. I don't like the name Corin, but it's not because Corin's a bad name. It's because the Japanese name was so much better.
What was it?
Kamui.
Oh.
Kamui. Do you know what that means?
What does it mean?
Kamui has two meanings to it. And this
Okay.
is actually this is a definition I got from another manga called X 1999. It was a series made by Clamp. And
okay.
the main character's name is Kamui, right?
Oh, is that how you pronounce that name? I always
say Kamui.
I said Kamui. No, Kamui. I said Kamui. It's
Yeah,
probably not
so-
that. But yeah. But like, what's the name?
Okay, so I have to like finish this and I gotta get going.
Yeah.
So Kamui has a dual meaning.
Okay.
It is either one who seeks to usurp God's throne or one who is going to follow in God's footsteps. Right?
What does
And
Corin
this was
mean?
a huge. I don't know what Corin means. That's why I don't like it. I have no idea what Corin means. And I just feel like Kamui would have been such a sick name.
So-
but no, we get Corin.
We should have kept it the same as the argument here. We should just kept it the same.
Yeah, because like Kamui is such a sick name. Because
It is a cool name. I agree.
Like the meaning is great, right? Because the whole point of Fates is that you're making a decision, and having a name that has a dual decision name for a game that's all about making a crucial decision that shapes, you know, the lives of both kingdoms. That is such a tough, like what Sweetwater said, that's such a tough name. And now we get Korin. We got robbed. We got robbed of symbolism. We got robbed of symbolism. Come on, localization. I don't even know what Korin, I have to look this up now. What does Korin even mean? If it has some stupid meaning, I'm gonna be mad about this forever.
Yeah, just getting your next call. Just random. Just kidding.
I'm gonna be like, okay. So Korin has it means spear in Latin, maiden in Greek, but that's Corina. Oh, okay. So Korin has diverse origins, stemming from Latin Kyrnus, meaning spear, Greek Corina, meaning maiden, and Irish Gaelic roots, potentially linked to little hero or cauldron. And also appears as a surname of Manx Gaelic origin, meaning son of Thorfinn.
So we were robbed.
Or something like that.
So we were robbed. Is what you're saying?
We were robbed. I have no idea what this name means.
We are robbed.
I'm reading all this. I'm trying to make an excuse for why it could be good. I can't. What does it mean? What does that even mean? We're the son of Thor's Wanderer. That's what it means.
In comparison, it just isn't very good.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, we should have kept the Kamui name. We were robbed. That's my rant. Any parting words, Minnie, before I go? Hi, Ghoul.
Fire Emblem. I just hope the next game makes me happy, because I haven't been happy for a little bit for Fire Emblem.
Oh, I will say 3 Hopes I liked infinitely better than 3 Houses, and that's because it was a Dynasty Warriors game.
Get out of here. Get out.
All right, catch you guys later.
Get out. He's a brat. I hate him. He's not wrong, though. He loves Dynasty Warriors. But then when I like Persona and my 3 houses, oh, it's a sin now. It is Joy. This is Rumen. This was his TED Talk. I hope Bearsu was happy with this. Let's look at this other spins. Hopeless is not here for the rest of his spins. He is working right now, so we will leave those in. Apparently I'm supposed to do one for Classy, Bearsuit, and Luna, which I feel like I did do those, but I just listen. You guys are good to me. I don't really care. Oh, I have to still do the lemon. Oh, lime. I need to go get the lime. No! No, I'm not gonna do them anymore. Never mind. Let's just not do them anymore. We don't have to do them anymore. let's just call it off today. I just forgot it. I think Bearsuit was done. There was the 2 I told you about, and I have to go get that lime now. Classy was from yesterday by any chance? Classy, did we never do your spins from last night? I could have sworn we did. Did we not? I know you gave us gift subs for it. I don't know if I ADHD'd and like completely forgot. I have to go get the lime juice though. Don't let me forget that lime juice. I need to go get it. Does the Verity one? I don't know who this one is for. Let's see. If it's... Yeah, it was from yesterday. I don't remember you doing it. Okay, I trust you. All right, you are able to give someone a doodle. If you want to give it to yourself, that's fine. I just need to know what you want. Let me know. See, I can get strict with this and be like, you need to give it to someone else, but just if you want to give it to yourself, it's the holidays, give yourself a treat. I don't care. Classy, please put it in our DMs, so I do not forget. Apple will probably write it down anyway, but please remember to do that. Bear suit. We already did one for bear suit. I'll do the Exorcister one as a free spin. I think the Luna was either Ubu or the karaoke, but Hero also no, Hero got the karaoke. I think Hero got the karaoke. We'll listen on screen. Oh, right here. Oh, that's what I want. You did. Sorry. It's right here. If you don't trust me, it's right here. Unless you want me to spin again because you didn't see it. That's okay. Cool! Let's go. We will be starting to play our game here in a second, chat. What doodle? What doodle? Yeah. It's a 5-minute doodle. For hopeless to spin. Thanks, Apple. If I have actually missed one of your guys' spins, please let me know. And usually I will take people's word for it, so. All right. I already did one for Class A. This is a free spin. We do another raffle for this usually. So, that being said, so far our raffles have been, what was the first one of that raffle? That's the Nexus Sister. The second one is Apple sponsored giveaway. Thank you, Apple. And also congrats to Apple who got Kita-san. I was reading your chats, Apple. I'm really sorry about that. But Apple did get Kita-san. And a left-hand doodle for 2 minutes. Would you like me to write those down, Apple, to help out? Thank you again, Apple. After I saw that you got a Christmas bonus, I'm so proud of Apple. He's a hardworking yippee. Hi, Mark. Welcome back. I need water. Oh, Apple, you weren't here for that. I've reached eligibility for monetization, so thank you everyone for all the watch hours and stuff. I will be applying tonight because apparently I have to like make an account on something else, and that's just gonna take too long. I'll do it later. I got it. You did? Yippee! Well, you're still a hard worker. You guys are all hard worker, Apple. Heck yeah! Yippee! We did it! Thank you guys so much. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Luna, I did get your roll spin though, right? I'm about 98% sure I got it. That 2% bugs me. So please let me know if I didn't. But thank you guys. I sincerely appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I know some of you guys have been like, watching all the videos or giving it like feedback or like commenting, and I do appreciate that. Thank you for your time. Your time is very valuable to me, and thank you for spending your time doing that. So yeah, YouTube, here I go. I don't know where to even start with that stuff, but we'll figure it out. Check DMs. Okay. Hopeless told me to send this to you when you get monetized. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I'm so proud. Oh my gosh. I'll have to let's bring this out when Hopeless is here. But oh, that's so cute. I'm so proud of him. He's such a good artist. No problem. My comments are very constructive. You really are, Tal, my biggest hater. I don't remember. I was playing Arc Raiders at the time, so I wasn't paying attention. Apple, do you want to determine that after we look at the VOD tonight, or you want to just, what do you want to do? So I got a gift of you and I finished. Oh, you get a draw too? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hi, cool. How was work yesterday? Is it a surprise? Okay. Okay, Apple. Apple, can we do a raffle giveaway for our 3 different free spins, please? And if you guys wanted to join into this raffle, it will be for, what is it for? Destin Exosister, so you can Destin Exosister of your choice. The second one is, I believe, an Apple giveaway, an Apple sponsored giveaway. Thank you, Apple. Remember to thank Apple for that. He spent his own money doing that for you guys. And then 3, we get, there's a left-hand doodle redeem. That being said, if you just talk, it should register you into the raffle. We're not going to do it for too long just because we're running behind on time, and I'm just letting it be there for people who are currently active. If you don't want any of those 3, you don't have to enter. You do you talk. Thank you, Kay. Moral 2. If you don't succeed, blame it on your parents. I'm already doing that. All right. Apple TM giveaway. No talk. Talk. Apple giveaway. Actually sponsored by the US government this time. That's true. He just got paid. Is your Exosister... Okay, I should have just left my Exosister deck alone. I have been generating them back. But you guys have cost me a lot of UR dust. A lot of UR dust. So I'm a little upset about it. But Christmas cheer is a punishment wheel for a reason. I worked really hard for that dust. And sometimes you guys were nice enough to like buy me packs and stuff, so I accumulate those too. So Thank you, Rasky, you're a sweetheart. You can do anything from my Exosister deck. Classy took away Ash Blossom from me. Minnie, why weren't you waiting to craft them after the event ends? I don't know. I didn't think that hard about it. I can just remember what you guys took away from me because, like, you dusted 2 Magnificas. It was that painful. I remember everything you guys did to me. You took away a Martha. You guys took away an Ash Blossom. Yeah, it was 2 Magnificas, 1 Martha, and 1 Ash Blossom. So it was 4 times, I believe. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh my gosh, and then we can wish you a happy birthday, Goal. If it makes you feel better, regardless of whether or not believe me, I'd have you dust an N rarity card because I understand the importance of your mats. I don't believe you. So is that $20 in US? Yes, because Apple has money in USD. Head loser. Heck you, Peanut! See, I believe Roscoe, though. Because $20 is about 27, 28 Canadian. I mean, it works, right? Sweet boy, homie. That's it. Wah. We have 16 people. All right, let's spin that wheel. Apple, Nightbot, know who our winner is. Pray it don't land on me. I know you were already gonna betray me. Or else Martha will depart that you are a monster. Congratulations, Math! Any Exosister of your choice or anything in this stack. If you want to see Maxie shrivel up into dust, I shall. See, it was originally supposed to be an Exosister, but if you guys want anything in this deck, it's fine. You can't do glossies. That is like my hard boundary because people have spent money to make sure I got those. And it was a lot. So I think that's mean. So, yeah, they spent a lot on those. So. Time to kill another Exosister. If they want anything in this deck, is up to them. Just for visual purposes, I did show you guys everything that was dusted so far. I still have more, hypothetically. I was just generating them as I deleted them. But you guys said, I think people want a visual representation of everything that's gone so far. So here you go. Minnie, can I ban him now? Nicole's gonna cry for 30 days. The N rarity. You mean it, math? Which one? This one? N rarity. N rare. Oh, thanks, math. Thanks a lot. You're so sweet. Thanks. Thank God it landed on math. Okay, well, let's dismantle it. I'm gonna forget Stella was in there. Wait, was it Stella? Heck! I generated it! Dismantle? Did I dismantle it? I'm so confused. Why is it still there? Why is this am I generating? Dismantle. I don't get it. Why is it still there? I'm so confused. I have copies? Oh! Okay, well, I'll just silly. I can raise it to 40, to be honest, thanks to the 250 anniversary bonus. Apple, you don't have to spend so much money. Don't worry about that. Apple's offering to raise it up to 40 for anyone who wins the Apple raffle. We'll call it the Apple raffle, but I don't know. I feel bad. Apple's already sponsoring it. Again, we didn't put a limit to the Apple ones, right? So if in some universe where it landed on it 50 times, that's 40 times 50, like, no. Apple's too nice. 40 is a lot of money, Apple. 20 is a lot of money. But you don't, Speedboy, homie, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. You know, I'm just kidding. I can't believe you're insulting your friend Joy. Well, your brother Joy. You dismantled the several. I said N rarity's fine. It's a special day. Okay, how about this one? Only this one apple. But that's only if you're genuinely okay. I already feel really guilty about it. Can you help me dismantle and sell Ghoul's bed when he goes to work? But Joy, where is he gonna sleep? Did you already give away that Among Us? Yeah, For Me won that. For Me won that. Outside? You can't just put your brother outside to sleep there. He'll get cold and he'll catch a cold. You can't lock him out. He has a key. I originally wanted to do 100, but he shot that down ages ago. Oh yeah, I did. I hacking did. Okay, let's have a nice compromise, Apple. How about 30? Only for today. Changing the locks? You're gonna change the locks while he's gone? Your mom is gonna be so mad. I think once I get to work again, I'm gonna start withdrawing $20 paycheck, but I decided to do something nice at the end of the year next year. That is good. Actually, Classy, that's a really good idea. And I encourage you to do that. Because you have a little nice savings and you earned that. Your stream's so very... Alright, let's keep it to 30. Alright, roll the credits. She'll have a new key. That's crazy. You would go through all of that just to spite Ghoul. You know what? It's kind of funny how petty it is, but Ghoul's my friend, and I can't let Ghoul sleep outside. Classy, you have won the giveaway! Pick something of $30 monetary value and Apple will send it to you. I don't mean something nice for myself. Why not? Heck, yes, you should. Wait, what? Yeah! $30. Thank you, Apple. Just seriously, thank you, Apple. Minnie, I made a brown butter matcha cookie. Honestly, dude, you should genuinely like sell like the things you make. Never mind, you are talented, dude. What the heck? But Minnie, I'm your cooler, more important friend. But Joy, stop it! You're pitting me and Ghoul apart. Hi, Starving. Can we get a Starving command? My voice is dying. I'm so sorry, chat. See ya, Mark. Much love. Why join the pastry program for me? That's true. I'm so proud of you. Apple says, Classy, let me know what you want. It can be a game, or if you're okay with me knowing your address, I will send you something on Amazon for the price of $30 USD. I'll cover the taxes and shipping too. And Apple is very trustworthy, so if you wanted to give him your address, I think he's trustworthy, but I can't tell you what to do. Up to you. I wonder if an easier way is just doing throne. Making a throne. Joy doesn't even take a nap. Joy, do you even take a nap? Joy doesn't even take a nap, Ghoul. Good? That's crazy. A-Rods, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, they keep... Okay. Minus that one normal card I was... I disenchanted. They have asked for a UR every time. That would be better. Throne could work too, Classy, if you wanted to just like... If you didn't want to give out your address, Classy, I think Apple's willing to work with Throne too. I'm looking through my Steam wish list. This might take a minute because I'm a bit stunned. I wasn't expecting that. Aww. Well, happy holidays. And special thanks, Apple. Oh my god. I did see the Mad Rock Fusion card. Rune was really excited about it. Like super duper excited about it. And I have also seen it. So Starving has also contributed to Holiday Thon by giving us these awesome cards. And one of them being a mix of Maddie and Rune. Yippee! It's basically a fusion card. Rune was super excited about it. He's like, "Hey, did you see this Starving art of me and Maddie?" He thought it was really cool. I have to say, this orange and black-haired combo is honestly a really good vibe. It looks really good. He's a have hats. It is a Mad Rune Zeppi Rucksack, which it's a boss card. Start a battle. Invocation requirement. Reveal me, stack both Mad Rucksack and one Rune Sephiroth you control, and play me on top. Magical Mastery. I gain 1 power for each trick on the basement. Also, I'm immune to all trick cards. Runic Coin. Toss a coin if the result is head. Deal damage, 1 damage to 1 foe for each trick card in the basement. You know what's funny about this, and you know, we see the little Starving signature in this corner right here. Right there. Oh, I love the heart. So Maddie has like a little like heart on his shirt, so there's like a little heart in the middle, right? But it doesn't stop there. You see Rune's outfit right there underneath, and then Maddie's coat, and we kept Maddie's scarf, it seems, and then I think the rest is just Rune's pants. And actually, is it Rune's pants? Let me think. No, Rune has white pants, I think, or gray. But regardless, you see both Rune and Maddie in one. Rune has brown eyes, Maddie has blue and green eyes. No, that doesn't sound right. Does that sound right? Yes, that's about right. Yes. You know, ultimate boss monster. This boss monster would tell me to organize all my files and get really mad at me while doing it, and roasting me at the same time. It's terrifying. It's a terrifying card. I can hear it nagging at me. It's awful. I hate it. Green and yellow? Okay, it didn't sound right. Green and yellow? Wait, if it's green and yellow, then there should be no blue. Is that green? It's just a glowing eye. The weapon's a combination of their weapons too. Rune has a staff, and then Maddie has a keyblade. Okay, right. Oh, that's cute. Honestly, you're really good at fusion monsters. This looks awesome. Starving. You are really good at fusing two concepts together. It is a really cool thing to watch. I feel like there's a lot of creativity, but also like a lot of like practice and just doing just years and years of art that really just brings it together. It looks so awesome. I love it. It's one of my favorite, honestly. It looks so good. You combine both of them in such a fun and unique way. I really like it. It's just an overall really cool design. Like if I told you like this is like a fusion between Maddie and Rune, like it looks so cool to me. It's such a cool design wise. How would they even talk? Would it use his Maddie voice or Rune's voice, or would they mix the two? I don't know. I get a fusion card? Oh no! I know where that. Sorry! I know who my fuse is. Oh, I think I know where that fuse line came. Did you happen to get the fuse idea from yesterday by any chance? You're not fused to ribbon? I'm not? Exit out. Oh man, Ribbon would have made mini. Shut up! What would a mini ribbon fusion be? I don't know. That's the I don't understand what that looks like. Minbun? That sounds like alcohol. Yay, the discount's on. And we do want to just the peanut pet, right? Like we want like on the Super Mario thing. Super Mario 64. Classy theoretic played for it. You know, it's funny because Bear said it was 15. It's gonna be like 44 with the discount, but that's okay. I'll honor it. I feel like people will find that funny. Brittany. Peanut, should we put you in a rat outfit? I don't know. You know what? I'll just call this guy. Hi, Fermi! Why? That I'm not sounded like, how dare you not fuse me with. That's not how I meant it, you rat! Oh, Peanut, hey, I'm talking to the artist now. Classy paid for a Super Mario 64 pet of being used so I can throw you off a cliff. Would you like to be a rat or your original design when I do that?
I'll just leave it up to you. Whatever you want.
Classy, do you have a preference? You know what I mean?
Decision making so hard.
This isn't making it so hard. I'm waiting for Classy to say something, so now we're in awkward silence.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you ever like think? And if you think, what do you think about? What do just the Peanut thoughts include? Like, what do you think about all day?
I start thinking and then it hurts my head and I'm just like, oh, I should stop thinking anymore. Then I just sit around and do nothing.
Did I sit around and do that? Have you considered not thinking?
Yeah. I like to like just sit in front of TV turned off, just 1,000 yard stare. And then I'm just like, oh, it's time to stream, and I get up and go do that. And then after I'm done streaming, I go back to the seat and just stare at the TV.
But it's not on. The TV's not on.
Yeah.
You know, there's
And then
such an
eventually,
icon.
I'll eventually fall asleep. And I wake up and do it all again.
Is that like a Midwestern thing, or like no, or it's just the peanut thing? What do you think?
It's just a peanut thing. I hope not all Midwesterns are just staring at a turned off TV in their home.
I don't know. I'm not Midwestern, so I wouldn't know. So I have to ask, because apparently J-Eat's a thing, but apparently you said J-Eat's not a thing.
Don't you know? Apparently to you guys, I'm a fake Midwestern, so who cares?
I still can't believe Minnow just calls you a fake Midwestern. Does Rollins say the same thing?
No, I'm pretty sure he is making it up for something. I don't know where he gets it from. He doesn't even say it.
He said he does. He said he does. He lie.
I never hear him say it.
He says it to you in particular.
Maybe now because of the joke, but before that, I've never heard it.
So he does say J-Eat to you now.
It's probably from this whole situation from
But
occurring.
but he has started.
Honestly, I don't.
Do you
Actually,
not listen to the
listen
things
in.
he says?
But I'm not particularly listening for that phrase. Most of the times it's just like, do you want to go get something to eat? I'm like, yeah, sure.
I need to ask Minnow for more Midwestern conversation starters, because sometimes I feel like there's a rift when we talk, and I think it's because, you know, you want to feel more comfy around me, you know, because you're really shy. So maybe if I add some more like Midwestern lingo, maybe you'll feel more comfortable. I think, because you always seem really scared.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
You're gonna be scared of me anyway?
I mean, I think I'm fine. At least it's not like the first time I've talked to you.
Yeah. You want to tell everyone how you acted when I first had you on stream?
No, not really. I don't want to talk about it.
Why don't you want to talk about it?
Talk about it.
It could be a motivational speech. You can make something that was embarrassing for you into something positive, so other people can learn from you. Don't you want to be a role model?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna leave them here with you for like a minute. You'll be okay, right?
Yeah, sure.
He's so confident talking, guys. You'll love him.
I could leave me here. I want to cry. I'm gonna explode. So, how's everyone's days going? In Texas, talk about UMAs and Ice Shield 21. We can't live in the past minute. We must press on. Did Minnie see my response? Sorry, type in text now. The original piano design is partially because I don't understand the reference. I mean, we can have it nice and copy and pasted, and then we can show Minnie when she gets back. That's okay. Honestly, the rat reference doesn't really have a... I mean, people just call me a rat. That's all it is. I bought burger. We'll eat burger. That's nice. Just arcing the raid. That's good. I need to play more later tonight. Oh yeah, Luna, I found a simple guns part blueprint, so I can just make simple gun parts now. It's so nice. Looks so peaceful. No, she's got that 1,000 yards there looking at this blank TV. My day just started. Did you just wake up, Eros? Right now I'm currently doing one UMA run just so I can do 2 10 pulls on Kita Sun Black. And if I get it, I get it, and if I don't, I guess I'll just cry or die. Whatever comes first. Dun, 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 dun. But I guess if we go back to the story, if anyone doesn't know, the first collab I had with Minnie, I wasn't talking a lot, or I was just nervous or something. I don't know.
That was a really good way to talk about that whole story.
What story?
The story you just told.
Oh. Classy gave his response, so if you didn't see it.
I did. I messaged back. I messaged the artist back. Thank you, Peanut.
I was gonna say, I guess for people who don't know, Kuro calls me a rat, so everyone just calls me a rat now. So that's just that's why that's the thing.
Didn't I call you a rat first? Or was it Kuro that called you a rat first? I don't recall.
I feel like he wouldn't just be like, oh, he's a rat, look at him.
Probably. Oh no. Well, Peanut, I'm gonna be a good friend and make you not have to socially interact with people anymore.
Thanks.
You can go stare at your TV.
Yeah, thank
with
you.
Nothing on it.
I've been missing that blank screen.
Blank screen. You need to make art of that because that's lore accurate now. That's a part of your lore now.
That sounds so depressing if I actually did that.
I just imagine a little drool like come out of your mouth as you're just staring.
Like I just like pretty much like brain dead, just staring at the TV, like there's nothing working, nothing functioning.
No, yeah, that's what I literally think. Like I see you in front of a screen, just drool, drool. Yeah. Just completely just staring and just laughing to yourself. No one knows what's going on.
It's so depressing.
We're talking about you. You made it up. You're the one who did it. So why is it depressing? You're the one who just purposely made a depressing story.
I'm just actually fully thinking about it. Just having nothing to look forward to. My brother stare at the TV.
Well, I mean, at least it's consistency.
Oh wow, my life is completely sad, but at least I'm consistent. Wow.
You get consistency. You have a routine. Some people like routine. So if you like routine, then that technically you staring in front of that TV all day is going to make you feel like you're in a pattern. It's gonna make you feel good.
I don't think that's a healthy pattern.
But you're the one who's oh my god, full circle. First, so his friend Minnow Gamers, which is his IRL best friend, and they went to school together and everything, told me that one time he accused the Peanut of like stealing his remote control for the TV. So are you watching a blank TV because you don't have a remote controller?
Yeah, I just like, man, I really need a TV remote. And I was like, why doesn't it work for my TV? Yeah, that must be it.
And you just don't want to get up and turn on the button. Right. This is starting to make sense. It's just, your character is starting to make more sense to me now.
I'm just so lazy. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to get up and turn the TV on.
So I'm just going to imagine what's on the TV. I'd rather watch nothing. You were so
my
iconic for
imagination's
that.
strong enough. I could think of my own episodes.
Every single day, right? Every single day. You think of your own episodes. Right.
I could actually make this real. I can go start my own show.
I'm sure, Peanut. Make sure to... Isn't that too much work to just make something up?
You're right.
Why are you like this? Oh, gosh. Okay. Peanut, I will let you return to your television. That has nothing on it.
Okay, have a good rest of your stream.
You too, bye. I know that guy streams at some point tonight. Okay, classy. Peanut, oh my gosh. Just watch TV together on a blank screen. I wish Mini Ribbon Fusion Dance. Okay, here, let me copy this message and send it over to Apple as well, so he has a copy of it just in case something happens. You know me, haha. So I'm going to just send it to Apple, but I will also keep it in mind for my own notes. Okay. So Apple, I was waiting for you. Did you want to try and see if I can get Kita-san black with the rolls? Or would you just like me to do it tomorrow? Because I know you and Cockstopper are the ones who got me the gems for it. So I did want to wait. Cockstopper wanted it today. You also paid for that. So I also want to have you get final say. Did you do your full rights? Kita-san is your human basic right to talk to us. Up to you? Well, it's up to you, Apple. Final say. Did we do the raffle for the left-hand doodle yet, Apple? Or did we just get... Did Classy get... Did I get really excited for Classy and then just completely forgot? Send it? Alright. No. All right. One last raffle for the left-hand doodles. This is only 2-minute max. But keep that in mind when you ask me. If it's something relatively easy, I could probably get something nice, decently nice for you. Oh wait, no, it's left hand. Never mind. My left-hand doodles suck. So just pray that it's good. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. It's really hard for me. I'm right-handed, as you guys know. You got excited for Classy, got distracted by a rat? Sounds like me. Rig the raffle? Wow, okay. A little left hand doodle. Left hand doodle. We're gonna have to, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out tomorrow then, because I can't wait now. Is everyone saying Apple raffle? I think it's from earlier. Is that an Apple raffle anymore, chat? It's a left-hand doodle. It's for me. They just like saying it. I think they're trying to manifest another one later. Oh yeah, I was gonna call you Apple here. Oh, you guys just talked to join the raffle, right, Apple?
Oh, hello.
And luckily, you're not here to give me a spelling bee.
Yeah, I know. Shocking, right?
Right. Remember, a spelling is important. Or grammar is important.
Remember, grammar is important.
I really like the way you say it. I don't know why. All right. Cogsnopper and Apple were my sponsors for the Kita-san rolls. So I originally had this content idea to do like, what can I get with 30k carats? Can I get Kita-san? And then I realized everyone saves up about that much for polls, and I was like, oh well, it's not that special then, huh? So instead, I'm gonna just roll. Is grammar important? I suppose so. I think Maddie's
Grammar is important. Without proper grammar, how can people know what you're saying? How can you communicate to people properly?
To be fair, Apple, it's really funny because Apple and I are talking, and I misread it completely what he said. I thought he was talking about something else entirely, and then I kind of laughed because I was like, "Remember, grammar is important."
Grammar is important. Also, enjoy Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii, Classy.
Oh, that's what he wanted? Ooh, nice choice, guy. How much was that one?
So it was 30, but thanks to military discounts, I paid 20.
Yippee! And Apple got the same money. Yippee! Everyone wins. Apple, bless this Kita-san run. Like just sneeze or something.
Let us pray.
No, not again. I'm gonna run. Oh.
Oh, great Uma Lords.
Oh, great.
With your divine and powerful might blessing upon us.
What is
May you grant us the power to bring in Kita-san Black. It may not be this one. It may not be the next one. But
That is an
surely,
insane roll still.
and importantly, we shall have our basic human rights.
I got 4 SRs and
Yeah,
an
amen.
SSR. That is crazy, Apple.
Also, Elkhorn Condor Pass card is really good.
I was told, yeah, Rune said the same thing. Oh my gosh, Apple, what the heck?
It
That is
is.
scary.
So the
Apple,
meta
what are
cards.
you doing? Why are you giving me so much luck? Oh my god,
Because
this
the
guy!
Lord has blessed it onto me to share his message to the people, the
Oh
masses.
my god, how did you do that?
Let us pray! Let us pray! Can I get an amen? Can I get a hallelujah?
There's no hacking way. Oh, that was insanely lucky. I do need more, but I have my gems that I saved up.
We have one, but we need 5.
We do need 5.
And I
but I
assure
have a
you
gem.
that the Lord has blessed upon us that we shall achieve the dream.
We shall.
Can I get an amen, chat?
I can't believe this. I read
Can I get a hallelujah so the masses and side games shall know that we are here and we are worthy of your blessing.
Oh my god! They
Never
kept
doubt the
turning
power
it
of
to
the
gold.
Lord.
Oh, they kept turning it to
Hallelujah.
gold. Oh god, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really nice.
'Tis the season to be jolly, to be giving. And the Lord has blessed upon you for your kindness, generosity, and
I can't.
pure-hearted valor. So you may get as you desire.
Ooh, I needed that one. I really needed that card.
No amen needed, no hallelujah needed, for that is the truth.
Gosh, dang it, Apple.
But we may thank the Lord so that he may continue to watch over us. To watch over our blue-haired angel and ensure that she brings prosperity, jolliness, and happiness this wonderful Christmas season and for many more years to come.
Thank you,
Amen.
Apple. I keep getting Amazon.
Amazon's good for enclosers. But other than that,
Enclosers? Oh, is she? I'll have to do that for
yes.
enclosers.
So Uma's like gold chip, where they're like way in the back and then they just take off out of nowhere.
Is that what an encloser is? I always get confused what enclosers are. So they end in the back and then they go to the front really fast. So are they like saving
So-
like energy or something?
Yeah, so the way the races are set is you got your front runners. You want to have high speed and high stamina and a good bit of power. Mm-hmm. Because their whole point is to try and maintain that lead.
Okay.
Pace chasers sit back a bit, falling behind the lead pack, so they need a little bit more power so they can push up and overtake them without really needing as much stamina. Late surgers are kind of the same, just more power than stamina, and then enclosers, same thing, way more power, a little bit less stamina.
Okay. What's that? Oh, I've never had that one. Sirius Symboli. Is that like Rudolph's like sibling or something? Symboli? That's the
Cyrus Symboli?
yeah, Sirius? Cyrus? Is it Cyrus?
It's Cyrus.
Oh,
Like Cyrus XM radio.
is that like in relation to Rudolph at all or no? Are you not sure?
I'm pretty sure she's related.
I mean, it makes sense.
Or at least an animator, like childhood friends. I think they just share the same name because they were owned by the same ranch.
It's the apple luck. Look at that. My second
We
one.
have 2. The Lord has heard our prayers and is granting upon us the power of Kita-san Black.
Thank you, Apple.
Now we pray to the trinity of Kita-sans, for that's what we need to achieve greatness.
Oh gosh.
Actually, we just need 2 because you'll get that free pull, and that would be 1.
Ooh, I need that one. I use that.
Yeah, I like using Ice and Flash because she does have really good events, like Rune said, but she's overall a bad card.
She's a bad god, Asian Flash? Really?
Yeah, Ice and Flash is a bad one because her skills that she gives isn't really good.
Oh, Rin told me to put her in my deck once.
She's still good to run because her events are good.
Ah.
But if you get like
Ooh.
an SSR speed card,
So many. Oh,
it really just depends if you
gosh.
want more energy or you want more abilities. That's really what
1,
it
2,
depends.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's crazy.
What can I say? I am the lucky charm. I'm him.
Yes, you are. I'm so proud of you, Apple.
Although I won't lie, in my 30k run, I pulled 6 Kita-san blacks.
He did. How does it feel to have a fully maxed out one?
I feel like I have human rights.
I'm proud of you, Apple.
You got double? What?
Oh! Kita? Oh, another Condor. Okay. Okay. Well, I've been told it's pretty. Okay, I'll take it. Yo, it's Jed, my homie Jed. If you guys want to watch Uma Musume content, Jed does a lot of Uma Musume content. Please go check him out. He's great. I like Jed a lot. He's wonderful. Please go check out his content and make sure to give him a like. Welcome
You could
in. We're doing
possibly-
Uma Musume polls. We're actually doing pretty well for 30k.
You could potentially get both MLB, Condor Pasa, and Kita-san. It's potentially possible.
See, I feel like that's too ambitious, but that would be cool. Jed hates me. Jed hates,
Oh, that's extremely
hates us
ambitious.
all. Manhattan Cafe, so cute.
Hey, you never did pull for Manhattan, did you?
No, I was waiting on Kita-san.
I'm so proud of you.
I really wanted Cafe though.
You can still get her though. She's in the pull lot. So all the like
wow.
banner Umas,
Oh, wow.
except for like 3.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Apple, I got the
That-
Halloween one.
That's actually a good card.
What? Yippee! Yippee! So that's the Halloween banner one, right?
Yes. So any of the banner events, you can still pull. It's just when they're the banner event, you have a higher chance of getting them.
Okay.
So this whole time you could have pulled Kita-san Black, but it's just a lot higher now since it's her banner.
Okay. Like gotcha systems in general. Fair enough.
Yeah. There are certain ones that are banner specific, like the new Cinderella Grey Ogre cap for JP.
Oh
By the way, have you seen her animation?
Yippee! Third one!
Oh man. Can we get one more? Can we get one more so we can use that free pull
That
and give
is
Minnie a MLB Kita-san?
That is crazy!
The Lord has heard our prayers! I'm feeling confident. I think we can get it within these pools.
What is that? Oh, it's vodka. This is a
Hey,
new
that
one.
vodka card that is actually a good card.
Oh yeah.
It has some really good skills.
Yippee! Oh, vodka's good. Yippee!
I want to say she might be better than El Condor
I love
Pasta.
that one. I love that one. Vodka's
But I
a
think
power
it's
card better
debatable.
than the Condor power. Oh, so apparently Dave thinks this one is stronger than the El
It has some
Condor.
really good skills for pace chasers.
She is, but
And overall,
not
just
by a
good.
lot. That's fair. You can use them together. That's true. You can. If you wanted like a really powerful one.
I think the ideal deck is Kitasan, Super Creek, but that is also a very good card. Because she has an event that will give you groundwork, and groundwork is really good.
So I did save up 30k for this, but Apple and Conk Club are really, really nice and gave me paid carrots as well. In fact, I still need to buy more from what they gave me. But that being said, I did save up 30k of my own, and we did end up getting... I think we spent about 30k to get as much Kita-sans as we've gotten so far. So that's actually pretty impressive, all things considered. I did pull like
That
twice
is
before
very
Apple got
impressive.
here. I think twice before Apple got here, yeah.
So how many Kitasans was that? Was that 4?
Let's actually take a look, Apple. Let's see. Support
So
card.
you'll go to Enhance, Force Cards, and
I'm here.
Uncap. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Kira-san. Okay, so... Oops, sorry. We will do our 2 here. And
Okay,
then
so
we have our item. Is it this?
yep, we got the Uncap Shard. Yep.
So we want to do one more.
Oh wait, I forgot about the Uncap Shard. You got MLB, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, pity.
So-
Oh, I got pity. Oh,
You
that's what
did.
chat was saying.
You
Okay. How do I
you
get
got
pity?
MLB Kitasan. So click Exchange lineup underneath the polls, and then click Exchange for Kitasan. You have the best card in the game now. You just need to get to level 50.
Is it meta? You guys said it's meta even in the like newer.
It
Is
is
it the
going to
new-
be meta for the longest time.
Okay.
I don't think there's a card that beats it yet. Every
I have
deck
you
has that card.
right. That's crazy. Yippee!
Yep. So after you max limit break it, you're going to go to level up and then just click the double arrows and max it out. Yep.
Perfection. Dave and Forbidden, I am heavily sorry, but I will no longer be borrowing your Kita-san. I've been mostly borrowing from Dave and Forbidden usually because they have maxed out Kita-san, I believe.
Yeah. I will say I'm one away from a max out El Condor Pasa, so
Ooh,
ideally
that's
I
fun.
get that. Yeah, I got a really sick pull. I got 2 Kita-sans and El Condor Pasta in my first 10 pull.
Yippee!
That is ungodly luck, by the way.
Can you make a 10 pull on Rudolph? You know what? Why not? Give me a second. There we go. And then I think
If
this
you
is...
also want, I can try and get you a deck for Rudolph started off, so that way when you do a Numa run, you can just already have a deck set out.
That sounds good to me. You said this one is good, right? The one with Falcon?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Any other one you would recommend
Ideally-
level up?
Let's see what all you got.
There's vodka too.
Yeah, vodka and Tamamo Cross are good, but they're not limit breaked at all, so they're not going to give you much benefit.
So you're saying at max benefit? I'll just do this anyway. I'll just try to remember. Maybe I'll remember. Cool.
Speaking of Tamamo Cross, there is something I want you to react to when you do get the time.
Okay. Sounds good.
It is from the new Cinderella Grey anime, and the animation for Oguri and Tamamo Cross and the Arima Keenan is amazing.
Oh, I trust. Oh, I got one for SRs, I think. Oh, I did get one for SRs. Okay, cool. Did we wanna keep pulling on this banner or do Rudolph? Kiri's saying we should just do Rudolph.
I mean, as good as El Condor Pasta is, the main goal was to get Kira-san, so you don't really need it. It is one of the meta cards.
I just needed your permission. And I got it. Well, kinda. A little bit. Oh, Hopeless, hey. Are you on break? I wanted to show chat what you drew for me. Also, I had insane luck, Hopeless. Daiwa! We have to do King of the Castle soon. And I will give you guys the proper 3 hours, so don't worry about that. Well, sorry, 4 hours. I think I owed you guys 4 hours. So we will do 4 hours. Unless we end early. If we end early, we end early. But I will be here until the full session is through. It would have been cool to get rid of. I still have... So the website payment didn't go through for some reason, so I'm gonna try and figure that out tomorrow. On, like, well, I'll just do a new Musume stream or something. But we will pull more on this banner tomorrow, just because I tried to pull for Kita. The whole plan for Kita-san Black was tomorrow, but I didn't. I did see Bex. If Bex is still here, I do have my calendar. I can set it up. I'm really sorry about that. I did it. I just didn't post it, it seems. So let me go post it real quick. If you're still curious about it. It should be about correct for the most part. There were some things that kind of got thrown off, but here is the MINNIEMAS calendar for those who asked. There you go. I ate the carrots. Did you get anything good? You can show the chat while I was gone, so you can say while I gone, so I avoid being embarrassed. But why, Gummy? Did you know Hopeless drew for me? It was so cute.
Yeah, I was really touched by it.
Yeah, and he like drew all our friends. He drew Apple and like me and Rune and Maddie. It was really sweet. It was very touching. I was like, oh. I'd love to say I think so too. See, I didn't know Hopeless was such a good artist until like just recently. Because I didn't know before
How
that.
valuable is Pasta at LB1? Does it only become good at LB3 or 4? I would say 3 and 4 is your best bang for your buck, but I mean Jed might have a better answer for that.
So I just want to show Hopeless stuff before he has to leave in 4 minutes. He drew a bunch of people. This apparently he has sent it to Apple, so when I get monetized, that I can be sent it on the day of monetization. So Apple said, "Here, Hopeless told me to give this to you when you get monetization on YouTube." So I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet!" And so this is it. It's congratulations on getting your watch hours on YouTube. Special thanks to Minnie and her friends in chat. And then there's Starving. Oh my gosh, Starving would love to see this. I need to send it to Starving. Icy. She's thinking about cake. Apple said, "That's it. I'm gifting some." Apparently that's its iconic line. Maddie.
That is one of my many iconic lines.
Many. That's true. There's
Also,
Small.
I sent you the video when you get to time for it.
Okay, sounds good. There's Hopeless right there because he's the artist in the middle. He's a Mimikyu. Gray. He's playing music. Noctis with Floor Cake. There's Bears. And then there's Rune that says, "Love yourself, chat. Minnie, be nicer to me." And there's Just a Peanut. Very cute. I absolutely adore it. Thank you, Hopeless. Yeah, because you said you were close to it. Yeah, I was close to it. It's official today. Fishin, we will be bringing back the room in a second. Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon, so that means Hopeless is... Aww, Hopeless is such a sweetheart, right?
Oh yeah.
Let me see. And Apple is also
Genuinely one of
sweetheart.
the nicest people you'll meet.
How close are you actually? Oh, Panda, you can tell Aeolus this because I know he has been wondering because he's the editor. We're there. I need to apply. I don't know if I'll get it, but I don't know how strict they are about that stuff. But I can apply. I still need one key. You can do it, Leaf. I believe. I have back. Good night. Oh, not good night. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. Stretch.
I mean, look on the bright side, Leaf. Even if you don't get it through the 30k carrots, you got the pity pool.
That's true. Yeah, super excited, Panda. And make sure to thank Aeolus too, because I know he made a couple of videos that really helped with those watch hours as well. So thank him as well. Thank you to all the editors too.
Yeah, editors do insane work.
Oh,
they
yeah.
file my taxes.
Not again. That's a joke from the friend lock. Okay, so Apple said he will help me build a deck. So let's set something up for now. Should we do a scenario link one just because? Should we not?
The scenario link just gives you more points through the scenario.
Right.
Honestly, you can just run whoever.
What would you recommend? Wouldn't it just be better to use people from the scenario link or no?
I'll be honest, the scenario links in this one are not good.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
well,
what
take
the
me
scenario
there.
links do is they give you the ability to name the team for the Unity Cup, and
Oh.
you get a certain skill once you win the Unity Cup, depending on what your team name is. And the default team is the best one.
You know, David's saying we should run Gold City just because we just got her. What do you think about that? I think it'd be good to have variety. What do you think? Do you think we should build Rudolph, or you think... What do you want? Horse Girls Banana!
I mean, it's up to you, but I was thinking Rudolph, since that is your favorite Uma.
It
Since
is
you
my
got
favorite
Kiss on it.
Una.
I feel like that'd be the best one to get the first trial run on the
You know
Kiss
what?
on Black.
I like that.
Alright, let's see what old sparks you have.
How do I do that? View sparks on. Oh, I think I did.
Yeah, you can also set the filters to sparks, so you'll put like all the high value sparks on the top.
How do I do that? Filter?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, did I do it?
Oh, you did for guest.
Oh, oops.
Hey, we can do the guest pick first.
Okay. Oh, that's so cute.
Wait, what are your top picks? I think Saint Sky would be one of the better parents here.
Here?
Yeah, because she's got medium, and Rudolph has a lot of medium races.
Okay.
Wit and speed. Oh man, those sparks are a bit over the place, but I think it'll be fine. And for your Uma, which one has the highest amount of blue stars?
Blue stars. How do I...
I want to say Rice Shower might be best for you.
Is this how you want me to do it? How do you want me to sort it by something?
So go to sort, and then there's a thing called, it'll say sparks.
Sparks. We go down or up for those?
Honestly, yeah, the B plus Rice Shower might be the best one we have.
B plus rice sour. This one.
Yeah, so go to the right side where it says sparks
Oh.
and scroll down a bit.
Yes.
No, you're good. You're good to pick the Rice Shower. Just on the right side of the screen, you can scroll down. It'll show me all the sparks.
Oh, okay.
Stam, guts, and power.
Hi, Sai.
I mean,
Don't forget to borrow.
This is probably the best we're gonna get.
We have a guest. We have right here. We have Sky.
Yeah, we have Saiyan Sky. What's that special week have actually?
Special? Oh, that's not special week. Ah. Eh.
So
What
it'd be
happened?
on your guest tab.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, so just hold click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Then go to inspiration. Stamp 3 medium, Stamp 3 medium, and is this a 9-star stand?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, run this.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
run
one.
the special week.
Runes. Okay, cool. Good?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
So, first card, Gears on Black.
Yippee! Okay, let's see. We will get this.
Second card. We could maybe run Super Creek.
Are you winning the horse girl? I got a maxed out Kira-san and it feels good. So I guess I'm winning.
So click the McQueen card,
McQueen.
and then go down to filter.
Filter. Sorry. Filter. Right here. Yeah, right
And
here.
then go to sort,
Sort? Oh, sort. Okay.
and then uncap level.
Uncap level.
Alright, so now all the cards on your tops are going to be the ones that you've uncapped the most.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, these are low level.
What? Oh, oops.
Mayano would be a good one.
Which one?
The SR Mayano.
Mayano. Top Gun.
Should be on the far right
Mayano.
side.
You're not talking about this one,
Yeah,
right?
Mayano Top Gun. No, it'll be the gold one. A
This
little bit
one?
below it. Yeah. So click that one. Yep. Hold click on it and see if we can level it up. Yeah, so go down there, click level up, click select. No, yeah, that works.
Can I even upcap this? Oh, I can.
Oh man, we still have a bunch of cards on cap, huh?
We do, but I'll uncap the ones that we need to.
No, we'll just go with it.
Oh, wait. Heck. I just saw this one. Oh yeah. Give me a second. I need to level it up one more time. Yippee.
How we doing on money? 200k?
See,
Okay,
you
we're
would
doing good.
think, Psych, but apparently actual horse racing doesn't apply here. But yes, Apple?
Alright, next card, we're gonna try and find a power card.
Oh, a power card. Like the Eldor Casa.
Yeah, kind of like El Condor Pasta. Actually, Sweet Toast Show. The Uma with a blanket overhead and has a notebook.
Blanket over her head and has it up. Oh! Ooh, Rune always tells me to use this one.
Yeah, so that one's good because she has an event that'll give you Charming. Ideally, you get that early in the run because it'll make the friendships build up a lot faster.
Should I... Oh, really? Defend... Is that Gore? Hey, Gore! Welcome in! Hello! Here comes the circus! Please go check out Gore, who is an absolute sweetheart. Always happy to see Gore. I hope you're doing well, friend. And if you're not, I hope that it gets better. But I'm sure you had a good day. How are you? And thank you so much for the raid. You were playing some Elden Ring Night Rain. Also, Apple, should I use my item for this, or should I wait for something better?
I mean, you can. Sweet Toast Show is a really good card to have.
I trust a lot. Hello again, Mini-Mix.
So you
I've
can
been able
level
to
it up a
rage you
bit
so
if you
frequently.
want.
I hope you're doing amazing. We beat the new Night Rain no handspell. That's awesome! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, to Gore's community, we are currently doing Minimas, but we're just setting my my Rudolph up for next stream tomorrow. But we will be doing King of the Castle. If you guys enjoy that game, we will be doing that here in a moment. I say thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Love you. Appreciate you. You have
back out real quick.
entered
I want to see what we
6
got.
months subscription. That's courtesy of Alf and entered month 3. Thank you, Icy. What did you say, Apple?
Back out real quick. I want to see what all we got. Let's see, 2 speed, 2 stam, and a wit.
Eldor? Ondor? W Stinky.
I mean, also, we probably don't need this many stam cards since we have stam inspiration, so we could probably play Super Creek at the moment.
Okay. So we want a
Sweet
friend
Maestro
super
is good to have,
quick,
but-
or
So for the friend card, we're gonna get the Rico card.
oh, you're gonna get the Rico card.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Alf has that.
I was about to say, I think Alf has the Rico card. Hero Step, I almost maxed out the Rico card.
Yeah. So you don't need the Rico card's interesting. You don't need that one maxed out.
Oh, you don't?
You just need it to be Limit Break 2. The only difference is like
Oh, Kiri.
5 points
I
or
love
something
Kiri.
like that.
Do I want to?
But if we got the level 51, yeah, why not run that one?
For some reason, Alf doesn't show off on here. Do you know what he has for his name? Is it just Alf?
That'll fix. You can sometimes you just gotta refresh it some couple times and it'll pop up.
See, this is the ones I used to borrow, like Dave and Forbidden.
Holy Kita-sans.
Holy Kita-sans, yeah. Do you think Alf changes Rico from like something else?
I don't. Oh, you can take the Aki right there. The Aki's really good.
This one?
We can replace the Wit card for Power, maybe. I think Rudolph's
Yeah,
gonna
go
benefit
score.
more from Power than Wit.
So what did you want me to do?
I think we can replace the Wit card
The wit
for
card.
Power
This
card.
one. This one. Okay.
I will say Jed's a lot better at this than me, but I have a general gist of it. Let's see, we got El Condor Pasa.
I could go ask him for help
Helio.
tomorrow if he's around. But I'll go with what you'd say today, and then we'll do. Well, I'll run this. I'll run this one.
It pains me because there's so much good potential, but it's locked behind Limit Break. Because you got the Ogre Cap card, you got the Vodka card, you got El Condor Pasta, but they're not at their potential.
You need 3 speed cards, Jed said.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do only got 2. Yeah, let's get you another speed card.
I should have
Maybe
speed
it's
cards. Let me see.
Oh, King
you
Halo.
want? Huh? Which one? Biwa?
The King Halo one. She's gonna be in a tracksuit holding a book.
Oh, King Halo. Is it SSR or SR?
SR.
SR. King Halo. I know how King Halo looks like. Why can't I find her right now? Hi, Vampire Monarch. It has been. How are you? This one.
Yeah, this is level 1.
I guess see
Hey,
if
Jed, you in the chat right now?
Jed is in the chat right now.
Would you say Ice and Flash or King Halo? They're both Limit Break 2.
I can max this one out.
Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna run that one so you can max it out.
Oops. Halo probably.
Yeah, I was thinking Halo. Ideally, that Super Creek would have been fulled out, and then we could just ran that instead of Mayana. But since it's only Limit Break 1, actually, yeah, no, this should be fine. This is probably the best we're gonna get.
Okay. Okay, I'll just play the run a little bit so it just saves everything. Oh, whatever all our oops, I already started. We're already late
So
for
you
King
can
of the
click
Castles.
the Sparks tab right there
My
on the
Sparks
side once
tab?
you go into dialogue.
This one. Oh, I have to
So she's
disappear from
got-
this one.
She's got Runes Special Week, which has 9 stam and a good bit of medium sparks, and then at the bottom,
You don't have sparks? I don't have sparks. Do I not? I thought I did.
so what Jim means by that is a lot of people will spark farm, so they'll try and get like 9 stars in a certain category because you get 2 inspiration events, and once they proc, they give you a lot of stat points.
I miss Minnie too. This is my favorite Uma, Psych. She's so cool and awesome and amazing.
So tips I would give you, she won't be here yet, but oh, no, oh god.
What? What?
So this is Unity Cup, so do not do recreation. Rico
What?
will be your recreation.
What? Is that bad or good? What does that mean?
I mean, we wasted a turn, but it'll be alright.
What do you mean I wasted a turn? I got to hang out with Rudolph. It's never a waste when I'm hanging out with Rudolph. I love her. What's her name? Rudolph.
Symboli Rudolph.
You didn't get her all. Shut up! No, thank you.
Yeah, for this first little bit, you just want to prioritize which one has the most Umas on it.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, but there's not enough. Not enough, Apple Laddie.
Yeah. You also, if you can, you'll see like the little bubbles of arrows above them.
And you do not want to get the
You
blue
want-
ones, right?
Yeah, you got to build them up first, but you want to go for those two because they act like hint points. And they also build
Oh.
stats. So yeah, like that speed, definitely take that.
Recreation's not good, but they get more stats if they're happier.
So this is where Rico comes in since he just came in. So you're going to go to training and we're going to look for Rico.
Okay.
Right there she is. So you're going to click that
Okay.
and she's going to get you up to great.
Oh, and that's why the Rico card is so good. Is that the concept here?
So now we got to try and get her to friendship
Max.
level 3. So when the bar becomes green. This might not be the perfect run, it's more of a trial run. Because once she gets to green, she'll proc her event, which will give you 5 recreation events. And instead of resting, you're going to use those.
Oh.
At least the
Okay,
first
so-
2. Then the
Oh,
last
oh.
3, you're going to save in case your mood goes down.
Okay, meme art idea made at some point. See for so draw that man and a chicken is chicken man minified. I don't know much about Toy Story 2.
Take the stamp. Yeah.
You'll have to show me, Panda. I am interested. I don't remember movies very well. I don't know why this is such a surprise. I tell you guys this all the time. Oh, it tells you right here what happens. Like which answer
Yeah,
gets
so
what.
that
When
was-
did that happen?
That was part of the half anniversary update.
Oh. Thank you, Joy.
Yeah, take the speed. That should get her up to green. Alright, so now we don't want to focus on Rico too much since she's going to be RNG. We just
Okay.
gotta wait for her event to proc. So here, I have a golden rule of not doing anything over 20%. So I would just rest here. Take the energy. Second option.
Okay.
Anything that gives you energy and you don't have full energy, take it.
Blue Rose Closer. Is this a good one?
So we're not gonna worry about skills. We're not gonna spec anything until at the end of the run. Because throughout the run, you'll get hints and all that. They'll make the skills cheaper. So
But what if I
you wanna
don't
save
win
as
my
many points as
races
you
if I
can.
don't have them?
Oh, then we just go with whatever we got.
What did you say?
I said we're just gonna go with whatever we get
want the
if we
pace or
lose
late?
a career. I think Rudolph benefits more as a late surger.
That sounds about right.
And that's just because of how our skill procs. I could be wrong though.
I'm sorry to hear that, Vampire. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. Oh, just run front and career. I heard that affects things, no? Should I just do front until a certain time period? Or
The meta is you run front until you get your first inspiration.
oh, what would you suggest?
I mean, I don't do it and I do just fine, so I just think it's shooter's preference.
I might forget later on. Knowing me, I'm gonna
see?
forget. Yay, Leave! I'm so proud of you. Good job. Yippee! You're doing good.
All right, perfect. So we're going to pick the middle option because that one's not RNG.
Oh. Make her a front runner, but she doesn't like. Oh, what's that? What's their front face?
So
What's that?
now with recreation, you can use Rico 5 times, and she'll act like a rest, but also give you stamina and guts, which is really good.
I didn't
Yeah, that's
know
why
it was
she's
that
meta.
good. What the heck? I've been using her wrong this whole time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we're just gonna focus on normal training stuff, aim for the bubbles, and whichever one has some more friends that you need to boost up. Energy. Always take energy.
Energy. Which
Oh,
one's
so I realized
energy?
you're not on the screen. The second option is
Oh.
energy.
This one.
Yep.
Oh, Rico's really good. I've definitely been using her wrong.
I would say take rainbow, but we probably need to farm up friendships more.
Okay. That's cool, Vampire.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's also another cool thing about Rico. Whatever stat she appears on, when you train with her, she gives you plus stamina for it as well.
Oh. Do I want to race at all?
No, so Unity Cup, you're not worrying about fans, you're just worrying about stats.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, Whip would probably be best bet here.
Okay, we need to actually get to the King of the Castle. I wasn't actually gonna run one. I'll return to this
Yeah, my
one
bad.
tomorrow.
Yeah, my bad. I kind of got dragged into it. I was like, ooh, yay.
No, I got hyperfixated into it, so it's not even your fault. I was in. I was like, yes, I like this. I love this thing. This game makes you feel so good. It's like number goes up, number goes up, number goes up, number. Yes.
Don't worry, we'll get you an A+ Rudolph soon.
Eventually, we shall, Apple. That being said, let's go to King of the Castle, friends. Can you make an announcement in a little bit that we're gonna start that, if that's okay?
Yeah, I can do that. But once again, congratulations on getting maximum break keys on black.
Yay! Thank you so much, Apple. I appreciate you. That good luck
Best
was
of luck
good.
and not being overthrown, and I'm glad that my preaching abilities convinced the Uma gods to give you your way.
Thank you,
I should
Apple.
become a pastor.
You should. Also,
Remember, chat.
grammar's
Pray every
important.
day.
Oh,
Grammar's important.
thank you. I did, Al.
And make life meaningful.
Thank you, Apple. Good night. Oops. Did you get? I did. I got it with like 30. I got it with 30 carats. Chat said I was very lucky, actually. Oh God, I didn't know. I didn't. Oh, thank you, Al. Sorry, I'm munching. I have hot chip. I need to lie too. That apple luck was insane. That was insane. That was rig essential. The thing is, my rolls were really bad before Apple got into the call, because I did do other rolls before Apple got here. For context, yes, friend. Been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Akihiko, so cool, so cool. Alright, I've been lurking. I'm sorry about that. Alright, friends, if you guys want to play King of the Castle, we're about to start King of the Castle. This is a very fun game where you guys play as different factions to try and overthrow me. And let me see. The game is still on sale if you guys wanted to play. It's normally $10. It is $2.49 at... Sorry, $2.49 at the moment. That being said, you don't have to buy the game. I've seen plenty of people and show up in events and all of that, even without paying a single dime. You know what? Let me check something. You guys really like the game, so I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. I did want to do something for the holidays. I do want to give out a game of King of the Castle. Let me buy a code for you guys real quick. So if you're about to buy it, see if you win the giveaway first, and if you don't, then it's cheaper to buy it on Steam anyway. All right. Happy holidays, friends. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you so much for being here again. Oh, I need to sign it. I hate signing in. I always forget my dang password. Give me a second, chat. I always forget my password. I hate it here. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Gosh, dang it. Give me a second, chat. I'll remember my password again. I am a notorious for forgetting my passwords. It actually makes me really mad. Is it gonna create passwords? Yes, I forget my passwords almost daily. Give me a second. If you want to just buy it on your own, it is sorry, my brain is not working. If you did want to buy it on your own, it is pretty affordable right now. I do not get any special benefits from recommending this game to you guys, so you guys feel free to buy it if you want. If you don't want to buy it, that's okay too. Again, the only perks of this game in terms of buying it, if you wanted to only play it with a streamer, I believe you show up. There's a higher percentage you're going to show up in events, and also I believe you can choose what house you are in and customize your character the way you wanted that character to look. Again, as someone who has played this game many times, people who haven't paid still do show up. It doesn't mean you're not going to show up at all. Are you doing Nightbot? Yes. Let me look for... Is there another bundle on another site that I'm still signed into? I'm gonna cry. Nope. You would think Humble Bundle would have a nice deal. Lame. I need to sign in anyway, Apple. Give me a second. So is this not the email I used? I didn't use this email. Give me a second, chat. Oh, I'm such a mess. Sorry. I'm like, oh, I want to do something nice for chat. I'm gonna go do something nice for chat. Tries to do something nice for chat. Everything crashes and burns. Great. Name another Tuesday. Give me a second. I'm sure I can find some. There's no way Humble Bundle doesn't offer this. King of the Castle. Oh, heck you. Okay, they don't have a deal. What email could I have used? Gosh dang it, what email could I have used? I don't know. Is it this one? Is it this? I used this site. Okay. Okay, I found my email I used it in. Oh, is it with my Google then? It must be with my Google then. Oh my god, that was way too much work. Okay, yeah, babe. All right. I am setting up payment. Give me a second. For once, I'm always like, shut up, Speedrun. Chat, I love you guys. And sometimes I say mean things because it's funny. But oh god, I forgot my PayPal. No. Was it like this? Thank God I remembered. Oh my god, I was about to just go ballistic. She hates it though. Oh, you don't know that. You don't know that I hate you. I might not hate you. Have you thought about that? I might not hate you. This kingdom is doomed. Shut up! You guys are gonna steal all my money from the kingdom again. Alright. Type in chat if you guys want a possibility of getting King of the Castle. I did purchase it right now, and I shall be giving it away. Alright. If you wanna get King of the Castle, just start typing away. I want to get started here in a second, so we'll only do about a minute or two. I just bought a copy. Okay, and if you bought a copy and you win, if there's someone in particular you really want to have the game too, I'll allow that. If you want to just put it back to the raffle, go, nah, I don't need it, then that's okay too. We'll just re-raffle it. Everybody have? Okay. Honestly, 250 is not bad for that game. And you guys can play your own campaigns. You guys can play with your own streams. You can do a lot of things. You can do a lot of things. Can I re-gift it to Minnie? No! I already have one. Man. Also, Minnie never read my context. I'm sad. Oh, heck, sorry. Yeah. Dude, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for the bits. I do not hate you. Shut up. Let's see. Also, I did my polls on Jetstream. I didn't get Kita-san MLB. 10 minutes later, trying to ask me, hey, Alf, did you get your human right? And then I was like, when I told him I'd stab him, I dare say he deserved it. Oh, he was rubbing it in your face. Okay. I got rid of the Cersei. Oh my god. Oh, pick me. I helped drown Minnie in beer. I'll do it again. Shut up! Alright, Apple, put it on a timer for a minute and take us in. And again, thank you, Apple, for all the help. It's been insanely helpful. Apple really doesn't have to commit his time like this, and he does. So thank you so much. The mods do all of this out of the goodness of their own hearts. So thank you, all the mods, for helping, each and every one of you. And thank you for our temporary mod Joy, who won a mod store for the entire Christmas season. And again, I'm gonna be for real. I'm doing it through a Fanatical, just because it's I have a key just ready for you guys. It is way cheaper on the Steam. On Steam it's $2.50. On Fanatical it's like $4 to $5. So it's just cheaper to get it on there. But if you wanted to save money, which is totally understandable, $2 is $2 still. I'm gonna give one out, and you can then decide if you want to own the game. If you don't want to own the game, that's okay. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just like the little perks of it I'm just telling you about. And again, I'm not sponsored or affiliated with this company anyway. I get so nervous. People think I get something for like selling a product. I always have to be careful about that. Not that you guys, most of you guys who are regulars already know. It's for people who don't know. Oh, she's just trying to sell this product to me because, you know, she gets money out. I don't get any money out of it. It's worth $2.50. I don't know if it's necessarily worth $10. That's what I'll say. Oh, by the way, Stab, how'd you know I wanted that game? I didn't even tell you what games I wanted. Did someone tell you? Did someone tell you I wanted this game? I'm so shocked you like knew. I'm like, oh my gosh, how do you know? Also, thank you again. What the heck? I said you didn't need to get me anything. No, I just found games that... The first one I've never heard of. The second one I've definitely... My friend Griffo recommended it to me. And I'm like, oh, that looks so good. Peanut! If you gift that game back to me, Peanut, I will personally punch you off a cliff in Minecraft and won't tell anyone I did it. Did you really fall in that ocean if no one heard you, Peanut? In Minecraft, of course. I'll re-gift it to Minnie. Ah! Okay, Apple, take us again. Jed Mumu! Congrats. Congrats. Would you like it? Will you play King of the Castle? Double it and pass it on. Alright, Jed doesn't want it. Let's re-roll it. Alf, do you want King of the Castle? Yes or no? My body won't. Are you going to play it? If you aren't, then I can't tell you what to do with it. Heck, that dude, that's crazy. Is Alf even here? The first one, I guess, is an old game that only had released in Japan for a whole time. You seem to like it. It looked really cool. Thank you, staff. You know what? Normally I'd say no, but today I'll say yes. Are you actually gonna use it? If you don't use it, I'm going to scream. Also, Alf, you can play with your own community as well. You don't have to like use it on my stream. Super mod update? Do we have the no, that's crazy, Mina. I have sent it over to Alfix. All right. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mass. I really, really appreciate it. I got you, Alf. King of the Castle. Also, thanks to Ab. You're really thoughtful gift giver. What the heck, dude? I can hate you. Just kidding. I feel bad because I always tell you every year I don't need anything. Like, I do appreciate it. But thank you. I love it. I'm very appreciative of it. Hi, Creative! Welcome, Vin! Alright, chat. TLDR to today's stream. A lot of you guys already know, but we have several people who may have not played this with us. So I'm going to try and do a fast summary of this game. Basically, it is a game that I can play with you guys where you guys are 3 different factions trying to go against me. And that being said, you guys are all part of my kingdom, but all 3 of you are scheming to overthrow me and try and get your representatives in charge while I am just thrown to the side and completely destroyed. So, that being said, if you guys buy a copy of the game, and if you guys are planning to buy a copy of the game, I suggest you do it now. It doesn't apply when I start the game. So you guys have to do it before I start the game. You guys can't buy it while I'm in the game. Does that make sense? So I'm on the starting screen because if you guys wanted to go grab it real quick, you guys can apply all the perks of it in. But if you don't want to play it today, or it doesn't even matter if you get the perks or not, that's totally okay. I'm just giving people a little bit of time to figure it out. This isn't the only time This isn't the only time I'm going to be playing, so you don't have to worry about me never playing this again. I will try it again another time. So if you wanted to save your money and not buy one today, or just not buy it in general, you don't have to buy it to participate. Again, free, but like Kokoro and all these other games, they give you a little perk from buying them. For $2.50, this is probably the cheapest I've seen it. I bought it full price. I think this is the cheapest I've seen it. Been played this often enough where it's worth it. I do play it often enough. A lot of you guys do enjoy it. If you guys don't enjoy it, that's okay. It keeps being brought up in conversation. Like, oh, what would you all like to do together? And at least 4 of you guys will be like, King of the Castle, I want to play that again. So. Again, for those streamers, this is a fun streaming game. My chat absolutely loves this game. That being said, if you guys wanted to do non-Twitch stuff, there's a lot of non-Twitch options. You can just make a dynasty and just play by yourself. You can. I think there's a co-op version with friends. It's nice. Peanut, don't you have those perks? One of the perks being you can like dress up your character. I already dressed for every region. You have to. Every region has their own garb, essentially. Some people have asked me, "Oh, how do I join a different faction? I don't want to be a part of this one." I think that's a paid feature. I'm not 110 about that. I'd have to double check again. Now, how do I get this to work? You just boot up the game, and let me read what you guys can do as a if you guys purchase the game. Let me see, or own the game. Let's read. By owning the game, take the starry role and appear in both Twitch and party games more often. Personalize your monarch with over 10 quadrillion customization combinations. It doesn't say you guys. It doesn't say that. Am I wrong? I guess you guys can switch your factions if you want. I'm in Twitch link. Yippee! Make sure to link your guys' Twitch. So I believe what. Well, if you guys wanted to do the fancy version, if you link your Twitch, I believe it'll register which ones are the game havers, basically. Again, don't need to buy it. I love to reiterate that in case people think I'm trying to make them buy a game. Apple, do you remember the rules? Or she, her, mini fall. Then it's easy to chat. Hates me. Alright. We can either do a party game mode, which we're not gonna do, but your friends can join in-game via internet browser. All they need to is go to this website and put the code. This is cool. We're gonna play on Twitch because it's easier and it's just nicer. How do I join? Do you have the game, or are you asking about just the free version? Because if you want to join, it's actually really simple. We're actually about to give you guys the instructions here in a second. I have the game. Perfect. All right. We're going to get you guys in game. I'm going to choose the regions. You know what, Joy? You get to choose one. I'll tell you after you click play on Twitch. Yep, of course. 250 is not bad, Mariah, especially if you know a lot of streamers that play this, or you know a streamer that plays it enough. Also, again, it's fun to just play on your own too. You don't have to play with a streamer. You guys can do party games. You guys can play with other people. You guys don't have to play with me. You can play with. You can put it up on a party. There's like a party mode where you can like get like 24 people in a game, and you just need the web browser. Joy! But what if I don't friend? So okay, okay, sure, Tao. I'm sure you don't. Is Joy even here? Joy! I'll just pick one too. What if I'm telling the truth? But Tao, I genuinely think you're a very likable person. There's no way you don't have friends. And also, why can't I be your friend? You hate me. You want me to die. Partitions are wealthy, seafarer. Okay, I'll give you a TLDR of every faction. If you guys have a particular, I can only choose 3 of these factions. Shut up, Tao. You are so stupid. I hate you. Okay, I'll give you guys a rundown for every single one of them. But you guys can, I'll give you guys kind of choices of like, oh, I kind of like this one, you should put this one in. I'm probably gonna take like the first 3 that I see, so pick wisely. Barons are brash, rural, lord, famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. So you guys are hunters. The chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and the prowess in combat. So you guys are known for your pagan religion and prowess in combat. Counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. Counts are basically evil guys. They're very evil. Grandees of the South. The Grandees are impassionate duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. They're very much about ninth god and honor and etiquette, blah blah blah. I just read it. Patricians are wealthy, seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate skills. Parthians? Alright, we'll do a Parthian. I see a North. Okay. And Apple is fan of the Grandees. There's our 3. Grandees are the counts? Well, Joy, you're in luck. We got Grandees. You're in Night Rain, huh? I'm sorry, Joy. Alright! Your instructions are up where the chat is. Let me move the chat so you guys can see. So new dynasty. Players who own the game can type join region in Twitch chat to join a specific region. You can write she, her, they, them, he, him. You guys can choose your pronouns here. So if you, oh Mariah, I think I don't think it understands Japanese characters. You're just squares. I believe you can just change it on the fly if you want to be called he, him, they, them, she, they. Sorry, she, her. Sorry, I'm getting really confused. Words are complicated, and I get hard times thinking hard, so hard. I see that field was able to. It sounds like it's just join, and then what faction you want, and then your pronouns. You know what's sad is Cody owns this game because he told me about it the other day. And I don't think he linked his Twitch, so it's not gonna register him as owning it. Apple, can you give some instructions for people on the pinned in case they wanted to like change their pronouns and stuff? Did it change his elf? It did not. It never booted it up. Fair. Join Grandy's he. Okay, it worked for Apple. Do you guys have to leave? Let me look up how to set pronouns. How to set a pronoun. Yeah, you guys can do whatever. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I know some people are more particular about it, and that's okay too. How to set up pronouns in King of the Castle. It's exclamation mark join, and then you write your pronouns. Oh, you guys can't see, huh? Here. I just want to make sure to be respectful of your guys' pronouns. So if you guys can do me a favor and check if your pronouns are correct, let me know. And if you guys don't particularly care, leave it to they, them. I really can't tell you what to do. I just, like I said, I just want to be respectful. So here's your opportunity to check them. It's, I believe it's exclamation mark, join, and then you like go like, you write your pronouns. I don't know how you switch regions though. This was already the plan to play for today in general. It's like, Apple says to join, followed by what faction and your pronouns. Example, joins chiefs, they, them. From what you will do there, you can support the monarch or take the throne. Note, it will auto-balance if there isn't enough people in a faction. Perfect. Thank you, Apple. There are your... Oh my god, Alf, you are... Not Alf. Oh my god, Apple, you are a godsend. Thank you. I was getting confused myself. I was like, I don't know how to do this, man. Apple put up a pin for you guys. If you guys are as confused as me, I always get confused by this whole system. It could be balancing you guys out as well. This game is supposed to be balanced, so... Yeah. What if you don't know how to type? Then I guess you can't play. Alf is evil. Yes. My kingdom is called the Chat Hates Me Dynasty. There we go. Double checking the commands. No, you did amazing. Thank you. She hates you. You hate me. Oh no, Reed. You're typing right now! Blade, you can't just conjure and manifest that. I'm not gonna do it. I will rename it to the crystal. You can't just do that! Alright, I'll give you guys 3 more minutes. And once again, I want to respect your guys' pronouns, so if you guys will do me the favor and make sure to put your pronouns as you prefer to be called, this is your time to do so now. Apple did give us a pin for the instructions on how to do that. Again, I just want to be respectful of you guys. And that's basically, yeah. Sorry, brain isn't working. I'm gonna take energy drink. I'm crashing so hard, dudes. I'm so tired. Oh, man. Ooh. The one I'm drinking tastes like 7-Up. It's actually pretty interesting. You want me to chug it? I got you. We gotta get some energy for this. I'm so tired. Love you, Joy. Oh. DFM, welcome in. Classic white monster. I know a lot of people who like the black ones, and just some of them just hate the white monster cans. It's sugar free, right? I think they hate the sugar free ones. I'm assuming that's what that one is. They're either all for it or absolutely hate it. And potty will work, Speedboy. Let me look on my section here. So, Speedboy, it says you own the game on my section, so does that look correct? It's pretty good. I just never liked the taste of Monster. Well, I guess it depends on the flavor. I don't like the original taste of Monster. I don't like the taste of Rockstar either. Angel Dream. Does that sound safe? Alright, cool. I'm assuming everyone is exactly as they wanted, including Speedboy. I believe it did customize your character. Oh my gosh, Joy. So fancy. I think it worked. It changed some of my features. Okay. How this works is you have a different character for every different section, so it might be just giving you the Grandy garb essentially. Green, I have it's like I had green tea. I need more. I don't like the taste of Red Bull. And Rigo's so regal. Ooh, you look wonderful, Joy. Alright, friends, we have 7 in each. I recommend you stick around if you can, and if you can't, that's okay. Are we gonna see Peanut the 8th today? Baby. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I will go for a faith run because that's what is the best for me, hypothetically. Because otherwise, I'm gonna try and be tiny in this corner here. Because I do not get married in this game. The church will love you, I suspect, but anyone else. I suggest over the few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith. Once you have an heir, I will discuss how your ambitions are progressing. Keep your faith. I shall, Joy. I am teeny tiny. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of the Nobles. Your noble hails from across the kingdom, the wintry north, the wealthy coast, and of course the scorching south. Let's see who is representative of the north. I see as Chief Psycho card. Good luck in days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it dealing with our lot. Let's see, patricians of the coast. Lord Patrician Psych 14, a pleasure, your august majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. This is Grandies of the South, Geek, Chilled Geek. Grandy Chilled Geek, sorry. May the 9th bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. The castle hall immediately fills with raised voices as the noble argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all cost. I totally won't die this time. Trust. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Of course, Your Majesty, but the delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall we let the nobles in? Okay, I'm going to See, I want a veto, but I feel like that takes the fun. I won't. I'll just trust you guys. I just won't veto the first one, but I will veto the next one if I want to. You guys get to decide my coronation. I don't even think I'm saying that word right, but you guys can type vote A, B, or C, D in your chat to cast your vote. Whoa. Whoa. Why do you always throw me in a river? Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. Proceed with religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. Oh? Did you guys... Are you... Oh. Oh my god, I didn't get thrown in the river for once. Oh my god. The faith is now steadfast for the coast, and the south faith is now fervent. And that is why Minnieful is queen ordained by the divine right, chosen by the ninth god and elevated by all. If assembled nobles were plotting against you, perhaps the threat of eternal heck has given them a second thought. Probably not. Tradition, Minnie. I see, Blade. Why are we helping Minnie? Wow! Okay, my bad. We're ending this season. Hi, Shield. Feel free to join us. If you guys are joining in on a little late, you can still join the game. The Denari of the Math family. Oh, Math is your family. Powerful business Mongols scribbled with a well-used quill on our hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose? How much did you bribe them, Minnie? No, oh, I didn't even bribe them yet. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than the Queen Minnieful. Something must be done. All right, if you are a patrician, and I will name our patricians out if I can, feel free to vote. Our patricians are Math, Alf, Cody, Psych, Akiri, and DFM15. If you are any of those people, you can vote now for what you would like. What schemes should the patricians pursue to overthrow the queen and place their preferred climate, Denari, on the throne? All right, that looks like about 5 people. We will take you guys in. Can I vote if I'm not Patrick? You guys want to raise authority. What Minnie needs is Godspeed, or I will fight you. Usually I try to advocate for a huge revolution, but I think this time I'm gonna double down being a holy man, an evil man, but a holy man. Yeah? Ooh, it's feeling spicy today. The patricians plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the queen was considered a threat... To advance their scheme, patricians must raise their authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. To give her a false sense of security. I hate you. Martha of the Luna Marshmallow Clan, charismatically political mastermind, stands precariously on a longhouse of crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on throne, not the imposter Queen Minnieful. How do we make that happen? It's Luna's heir. If you are Luna, Mirai, Blade, Reed, not Sir Talmax, Psycho Card, and Shield, this is your moment to shine. Would you guys like A, B, or C? A is subterfuge, B is intimidation, and C is Ragnarok. So A is stability, 2 is stability, and C, you guys want Ragnarok! You're so edgy. So it seems the chief wants to own military. Ragnarok! I think Reed was the only one who didn't want it. That was a sweep. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giant won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chief must raise their military to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Like intimidating many things. Joy is always so lucky in these. He always shows, his heir always shows up somehow. Satana of the Joy Susan lineage, the legendary southern winter, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in the days. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, if you are Field Marshal, Chilled Geek, Joy, Just a Peanut, Apple, or Speedroy, this is your time to shine. A, B, or C. Uprising, Witch Hunt, or Fever. Treasury, High Faith, or Farming. Joy wishes to be a holy man in this run-through with his heir at the top. It seems like it's a sweep for a witch hunt. They wish for faith. Burn thy witch. Oh no! There are all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. Alright. I am blocking you guys, so let me actually move somewhere else. Maybe I shall be here. By royal decree, nobles will how the noble vote for the monarch choice to gain. Okay. Always seem to need money because you need to bribe these people. There's no room for witches among the holy. Dang, Speedroy is now a holy man. The Honor Guard. As tradition, each region offers a section of elite guards, the chief with their most famous warrior heroes. The patricians warrior with champion gladiators from Marina, and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. I usually always go with the battle nuns. Let's hear the gladiators out. A gang of low-born crooks who turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skills in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Let's see the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off with some random quest, but they're honorable in a fight and unbeatable. We'll go with... That's true, battle nuns will help my faith. But they betrayed me last time, I think. No, they died. Did they die last time? They died last time, didn't they? I usually always pick the nuns. Did they not die? They didn't. They just died. They betrayed me by dying. You got me killed? That's your apple. But where you have the claw? So fancy, Joy. That was last time. This is this time. Oh, okay. Alright. Sassy, okay. Anyone for the chiefs that wanna give me their one final, like, I don't want to convince me otherwise. Otherwise, maybe I will go back to the battle nuns. You call me a traitor, you mock my faith. Oh my god, the grandees are crazy. We're cool? That's it? We're cool? I'm in that. You're such a brat. You know what? I respect the brattiness. Be cool, trust. You know what? It wasn't a great argument, but we cool is good enough for me. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, that's not you. Oh, well, I messed up already. Oopsie. I didn't want those guys. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Anyway, let's just cry about it. I mean, technically, we patricians are the only one who want to increase the kingdom's authority. I'm just saying, Your Highness. Well, true, I accidentally picked you anyway, so it works. Not the oiled up gladies is crazy. The nuns will not reciprocate, actually. Your Majesty, there's a petition to see you today. Petitioner. We're not exactly sure where she's from. What does she want? You'll see soon enough. Or read. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oreed. I have a proposition for you. Who are you? I am but a humble ship's captain, once of great renown, but that was a different time. Not a pirate? No, Your Majesty. I would never countenance to the thought. So what do you want? Three ships are docked in the harbor to the west. Their holds are packed with gills, musket, and gunpowder, and they each boast with a full battery of cannons. They are all yours in return for one favor. And what is it? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. What do you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope. All right! It's a little sketch, but we gotta figure out what to do. A mysterious foreigner is requesting asylum in exchange for boats full of rare gunpowder weapons. What should be done? I actually don't have a preference here. So Alf wants to send her away. Just flat out send her away. I think it's Mirai. Mirai just wants to send her to prison. Time for the vote! Tao also wants to send her to prison. Luna wants to send her to prison. Oh my god, you guys want to just send her to prison. Reed, Joy, Apple, and Field really like the idea of muskets and military. Alf and Kiri just want to reject and just send her away. And Math does too. Unfortunately, C is overwhelmingly popular. I need that musket. Me personally, that is. I'm sure. We are gonna confiscate the weapons and take the prisoner. That's crazy, chat. You can't just keep throwing people in jail. You send word to the coast where the foreign ships are impounded and the weapons are seized. Or Reed goes quietly as you show her to a cell, though the contempt on her face is clear as day. The confiscated muskets are distributed to your soldiers without training, however. There are more than a few exploded wagons and missing limbs. Oh, well, that's not good. You trust this person? Well, no, but how will I spread my faith at long ranges if I don't have a musket? I don't think that's how that works. Lord Kiri, Patrician Kiri is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. Oh my god, not the crabs again. Of course he does. It's the latest trend among the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crabs as a fashionable pet. We've had this event twice now, so... The creatures are so rare that no one can sell them for as much as a mansion. Buy my crabs, Kiri, no! I will let Kiri in because I like Kiri very much. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will go up only up in value. Name the crab Marigold. Sold! Counting out your gold, Lord Patrician Kiri assures you that you will not regret your purchase. Cogstopper! Apple, tell Cogstopper. I actually got an insanely good roll, Cogstopper. I spent about 30 carats to get a maxed out Kitasan, and I got a bunch of SR and a bunch of SSR cards. It was an insanely good pull. I still haven't bought those carats that you and Apple, the rest of the ones you and Apple got me. I'll do that tomorrow for Rudolph. Yes, Lord Kiri, this is the way. It was insane, Cogstopper. Craptone. Victory. Kiri said name it Marigold, and I was like sold. All right. Just human mistakes. All right, let's end this season. All right, this is the auction section. Most of you guys should know how this works, but you guys are able to buy property. You guys have to use your personal wealth to buy these properties, but it helps your faction reach their goal, or you just want the building because it's pretty. No one can tell you how to spend your money. That being said, 2 of the highest funded will be built. 2 of the highest funded will be built. If you guys are unsure about how much money you have, just feel free to ask me. Most of you guys have a lot of money except Shield, Joy, Apple. Oh, you guys already spent your money, that's why. I was like, why do you have no money all of a sudden? It's not looking good. Is it so over? Is this Sojo over? Who spent 5,000? What in the heck? Psych funding. You guys want a monument. Time's up. A monument was built in a cathedral. Joy and Kiri were the biggest contributor for each, monument being Kiri and Joy being for the cathedral, a holy man, if you will. And material possessions mean nothing to me in the presence of our Lord. Yeah. Apple went amen. This is chief for Reed. Your Majesty, we've fallen upon hard times. Our common folk are flocking to the south and we're running out of workers. This is Grandy Apple Laddie. It's not a surprise. The south is just a better place to live. All right. We're already back to a voting session. Our options are donate treasury money to the northern peasants. B is enact a tithe to the south to raise money for the chiefs, or C, leave them be and deal with it on their own. Which one has faith? I don't think there's any faith for here. Authority goes, let me see what you guys are up to. Let's see, you guys. Oh my gosh, Grandies have so much faith. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have a preference. All right, start voting. A, B, or C. A is donate treasury money to the northern peasants. B is enact tithe on the south to raise money for the chiefs. Or C, leave them to deal with it on their own. Speedword said, nuh-uh, doesn't involve me. DFN also said, nuh-uh, doesn't involve me. Shield said, enact a tithe on the south to raise money for the chiefs. And Blade said, donate treasury money to the northern peasants. Oh god, there's a tie. Oh, never mind, there's no tie. Voting has closed. Oh, heck, what was it? I can't tell you what this means to the north, your highness. Would the treasurers help you arrange payments to be made to peasants who remain in the north? The peasants have full bellies and farms to thrive. Oh, that sounds like a very nice thing to do. finding a spouse. Oh, yeah. Every time I go, nuh-uh. I go, nuh-uh. I don't want to get married, nuh-uh. I'm not interested, Mom, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Mom. She's gonna force me anyway, but it's fine. Your Majesty, these good folks are bounty hunters, representing the Republic of Kurth, they say. Queen Minnieful, we greet you humbly. How may I help you? We are searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Oreed. She's in my dungeon. That's excellent news. We ask permission to purchase her from you, so she may stand trial and face justice back in Kurth. Oh, and the weapons she stole. They still belong to the Republic, you understand. We kindly ask you to return them. Alright! We are already seeing a follow-up from the first event. So Oreed is, if we take this guy at his word, is a fugitive from their country. And we are gonna vote how we want to go about this. I'll do that one. If you want to vote, vote now. A is return stolen weapons and transfer custody of Oreed. B is give Oreed to the bounty hunters but keep the stolen weapons. C is turn the bounty hunters away. Kiri and Math want to do the right thing. Speedroy wants to do the right thing. But everyone else wants to keep the weapons. Joy just wants to be left alone. Joy said go away. Math also wanted to be nice, but everyone else wants the weapon and said no, want that weapon. Alright, that is an overwhelming sweep for B. Weapons are pog. Never mind said go away. I want the money. The money's nice. Stealing is sin, but not my sin. We got them fair and square. That's true. We gave her back, but we kept the weapons. The bounty hunters grumble, but there's little they can do. In the end, they agreed to leave with only Oreed in exchange for a smaller payment. All in all, you've come out with a tidy profit and a few messy weapons. Cool. End the season. In the coast, Lord Patrician Kiri sits on a pier, watching the sharks swim lazy circles beneath his dangling feet. Suddenly, the water begins to boil and froth. The sharks swim of terror. A huge, saggy figure rises from the sea. You wanted to meet me, make it quick. A giant squid is fighting a sperm whale 30 miles from here, and I don't want to miss it! I thought we have a common goal. The Queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? The Queen's Navy did anchor their ships over my favorite reef last month. Bloody annoying. Alright, I'll help ye, but better get rid of the bees first. Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane they're simple insects, but the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful, intelligent, called in the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical influences, but they won't harm non-magical folks beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. The bees, Kiri said. The bees! For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower all region combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. So, from what it sounds like, patricians want to get rid of the bees, which is awful. Awful, awful. Absolutely horrible. Alright! I either tax you or bribe you or, you know, just tax you a little or bribe you or tax you a lot, you know. I guess he doesn't like the bee movie. Heck for it. Alright! It depends. Have you guys been nice to me or mean to me? Hey, Minnie. Hi, Dynamite! Honestly, they made a horrible movie. I think it's time to make sure they go extinct. Alf, I don't like your attitude. taxation. We gave you that crab. We were nice to you. That's true. That crab was pretty cool. But I bought the crab. You must stay faithful. The Grandies have been nothing but holy, Your Highness. That's true. I do like the Grandies. But you guys tried to kill me last game. But you guys tried to kill me every game, so... I've been nice to you. I haven't called you a chicken in at least a month. That's true. That's pretty cool. Where's Dynamite in this? Dynamite. Wait, how do I... Bees are B tier. Giant squids are S tier. Giant squids are pretty cool. Well, I don't like your face. I guess we both will... Alf, where's Alf? Where's Alf? Where's Alf? Alf. Right here, patricians? Okay. Cruel tax! Pay for your crimes! And I'm gonna bribe the Grandies as an extra. Heck you! And the Chiefs! Yippee! Yippee! Alf was mean to me. Make him say sorry. Maybe I'll give you guys a bribe next season. You're not gonna burn the crops. Minnie, I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each kingdom. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to marry them. I have to meet them, though, so I have to go see what's here. This is... Skull, the firstborn son of the Northern Blade Pecking clan. Apparently, he's a little shy with stranger, but I'm sure he's a wonderful when he comes out of his shell. I've heard he spent most of his time playing cards, Yu-Gi-Oh! Making wages with his friends and hangers-on. They say he's popular with the common folk up north too. Not interested. From Coast, we have Octavia, the wealthiest heiress to the Lord Patrician DFM's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. Apparently she got a silver tongue too. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. There was a scandal recently where she was publicly critical of the church. Nothing came of it. Could be worse, could be better. And finally from the south, Andana, eldest daughter to Nevermind So Go lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many of the South, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. She's got grand plans by all account. She wants to change the world. I have made my decision. I refuse to marry. I shall be a holy woman. Without marriage, you are alone. No, I lied. Blah, 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 blah. Chastity! Yippee! Queens don't have the luxuries of freedom. You'll learn that sooner or later. Heck you, Mom! Crabs. Marry Yu-Gi-Oh, man! Respectable young woman that never mind daughters. You are biased as heck. The Lord blessed us with tithes. We appreciate your donation to our faith, the starving children and peasants. So thank you on the behalf of our Lord. So, yeah, we'll make sure your peasants starve because of this. Yeah, sure you are, Alf. You hate us? I love you, Kiri. Kiri says, the crab carries that soul into unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. That's good, isn't it? The trade is so profitable, the patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. But who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for it. I'm just gonna sell while I'm at it. You sell your crabs for much more than you paid. The treasurer appears satisfied with your practicality. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast. Oh, oops. Eto. So sad. Lord Patrician Psych 14 rushes to the council chambers, breathless in disarray. By the old gods, you look like you haven't slept in weeks, Chief Shield says. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look at my hair falling out in chunks. Bald! By the ninth god to get away from me. It was one of my citizens. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. So, Psyche is coming to us balding. Psyche believes that he was cursed by a witch. So, we're going to figure out what we're going to do as a council about this balding issue. So, I'm going to try and earn more money. So, I'm going to go for this one. What a he's balding, not a bald, not bald, balding. Well, you know, he could just be losing his hair. Who knows? You know, he would look good. Relax. There's no time to relax. There's so many times to relax. Most people want to have the so-called witch tested, which is number A. Only Talmax wants to send scholars to the coastal lands to find an explanation, and nobody wants to send Psyche to go to relax. You guys don't want Psyche to relax. That's fair. That's fair. There's a bigger problem. It was a witch, I tell you. Well, even you don't wanna go relax. It was definitely a witch. Banana and Psyche believes it's a witch. There's a witch on the loose. There's no time to relax. Okay, my bad. We're gonna get the so-called witch tested. I guess north is cold and stuff, I guess. I don't need to relax. I need that witch burned at the stake for making you bald? You arrange for a priestess of the ninth god to question the cursed. The church does not look kindly upon witches, particularly if they're cursing a noble for no reason. He probably said something really rude. But our faith challenge failed! The peasant girl denies everything, but her defiant attitude gets her in trouble. After a few days of questioning, the verdict is announced guilty. The accused is hauled away for punishment, but Psyche K14's hair trouble persists. Words quickly spread about the incident. Peasants muttered that the witch was innocent. So Psyche remains bald. But you guys got rid of the witch. Congrats. Can't believe you guys burning witches right now. End the season. Yes, Lord to stability. You are awful. In the picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Calibra, two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Phew, that was a close one. Nothing. Oh, it's just a peanut. Praise be. Whispers of our plans have reached the peasants, and they are in uproar. They call for the sins of the queen to be laid bare. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the queen. It's only a matter of time. He's always trying to betray me. Oh, it's Field. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees raised their region's defiance to a combined total of at least 8. Or assure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons. So they either want to raise up defiance or get someone else to rebel. I'm gonna do a royal gamble here. Give me money and maybe I won't commission a blacksmith to make a knife long enough that can go through your heart and come out of your torso. Well, maybe if you're nicer to me, maybe I'd be nicer to you. Have you thought about that? No, you don't. The panic in the council. I get my rebellion after all, apparently. Chief Reed. Your Highness, I bring bad news from the north. We're receiving reports of... Oh, it's Alf! There he is! I am sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the coast that demand the queen's attention at once. Oh, if you were mean to me. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle your quarrel outside, Field says. Meanwhile, I have news from the south that is really urgent. Shut up! Shut up! The north is increasingly lawless, Your Highness. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. Is that all? By sea and storm, the industry of the coast are in grave danger. The workers are striking. They demand fewer hours and higher pay. Oh yeah, Elf? Workers' rights. My news is still worse. The cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the queen and elect a more... Hey! Hey! All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done. Make sure these issues are dealt with, my Chancellor. I'm kind enough that I hear stuff I did. Nuh-uh. Didn't realize I have a pray emo. Apparently you do. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote which matters to prioritize. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no. Okay. So... I'm gonna veto something that goes in my favor. Authority, stability, and so it's something that raises my stability. All of them raise my stability, but it lowers something else. My military authority and defiance. Everyone's defiance is already really low, so I'm not worried about a rebellion right now. Chief's military is really high already. I don't want my faith lowered, so I'm gonna veto this one. So you guys have A and B. A is send troops back to the independent chiefs back into the kingdom, or break up the strikes along the coast. We are in voting. A, B, or C. But you can't have C because I said no! Oh my god. Break up the strikes along the coast in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Voting is closed. Yeah. B. Break up the strikes along the coast. You send in troops to break the strikes. After resulting riots have died down, the strikers reluctantly get back to work. The patricians are satisfied with your enforced order, but more and more workers abandon the coast altogether, seeking employment in other regions. The crisis on the coast has been quashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable, but the nobles of other regions feel like you're ignoring their problems. Okie doke. Gunpowder incident. Grandy Nevermind So Go says, Your Majesty, you recall those gunpowder weapons you gifted us not long past? Well, you guys voted for those, I didn't gift them to you. A number of my fellow grandees have suspicions. There were a few accidents with the black powder, and well, they're saying the weapons are the work of the seventh god, demonic tools that will do us only harm. They're afraid of them? I was hoping we could, dispel the rumors, Your Highness. Perhaps the Archbishop might help. Arch. I got it. Militant authority. I don't. Anything with faith. I don't want defiance up. Let them sort it out. Let's do that. They're a gift from God. What do you mean? The guns? Alright, we are doing a voting. We either take the southern weapons and destroy them, have the archbishop arm the clergy, or let them sort it out on their own. Tao, Blade, Joy, and Apple want to arm the clergy. We're arming the clergy? I did not read that part. You guys are gonna arm the you're gonna give the church guns? I don't think we should. What do you mean give the church guns? Arm the clergy. That means we're arming the Okay, it seems like people want to take the southern weapons and destroy them. Good. Smart. Murphy, we can't give them guns. What are they gonna do? Take the southern weapons and destroy them. We're gonna destroy the weapons? You guys lowered my military. No. Grandy's militaries are lowered. Arrange for the guns to be collected and destroyed, despite the pains taken to acquire them. Some grandees are resentful, but they only have themselves and their superstitious beliefs to blame. I think Jesus needed a gun is crazy. Don't you have armed nuns? Okay, but like... they're different. How will we take the Holy Land? I thought it was going to be all military, then that's fine. Oh yeah? Grandy Chilled Geek says, Your Highness, the merchants in the south are complaining about bandits. The southern roads are too dangerous to travel, even with guards. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything. Honestly, I should have voted A. I voted for B for WinCon. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, voting begins. What are we gonna do about the bandits plaguing the southern roads? Geek is very concerned about it. A is pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads. B is make a few empty promises, hope this all goes away. C is send battle-hardened regiments to rout the bandits. And D, offer a bounty on bandit scalps. So Tao, Mirai, Blade, Apple, and Kiri wants to rout the bandits. Oh, and we got more. Field and Alf just wants to pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads. And Speedray and Psych offer a bounty on bandit scalps. Unfortunately, C has a sweeping number of people. So I guess we're gonna hire... what are we hiring? We're sending battle-hardened regiments to rout the bandits. It has succeeded! Take that, Tao! You send a battalion of South's hardiest veterans, experienced in fighting in foreign fields. If they can't root these bandits out, who can? Wow. What? The operation is a complete success. Within a month, the southern roads are perfectly safe. If you don't mind their riding past hanging carcasses of the bandits. One can see it as a message, I suppose. We do not threaten Apple's faith in battle. Alright, we are brokering an alliance in the north. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscapes and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana, Chief Mirai says. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well they gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. Yippee! Chief Sir Talmac says, the gods are good. With luck, this will be a foundation of the alliance strong enough to rock the world. A. The ice giants are a formidable ally, tall as building and limbs like a tree trunk. These southerners don't know how to fight like we do. But first, we must offer something the giants desire. Tao says a whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Mirai says, just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. It's not my birthday, Lizard Man! Alright, oh god, you guys are... Oh no. Oh god, you guys are already progressing really fast. Oh god, no. Oh god. Lower all region farming. 14. Maybe you should focus on farming. 14, 10, 15. Okay. Raise the region's total defines at least 8. Ooh. Okay, raise other regions total trade at least 12 in 12 seasons. Pain. That's a lot to navigate. It's not my birthday! Apple is that guy. That's crazy. Happy birthday. Your Majesty, I have a few messages from respected members of the clergy. Oh yeah? Your decision to stay chaste in honor of our ninth god has caused quite the stir, and many people want to meet you. The High Inquisitor mentioned wanting your assistance in dealing with some heretical items. The leader of Sisterhood of Steel would love to see you, and a group of reclusive monks have invited you for a visit. Tell me about the monks. I'm going to visit the nuns. Not nuns, the monks. Monks. Alright. A plague of rats. Is that my birthday? Raska, if you wanted to join, it's join and then you put your pronouns. If you don't care either way, then welcome in. Chief Luna Marshmallow strides into the council's chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. Just a peanut. The fields and barns of the north are overrun by vermin, and we have no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Oh yeah, Luna? Luna has come to us with a problem about plagues of rats. Let's see. What could I do? I'm not gonna let farming go down. I'm gonna veto this one. We have B, C, and D. B, deliver a supply of rats poison. C, send them a shipment of cats. What? D, hire some adventure to clean out the rodents. Tao and Blade wants to just give them a bunch of cats, and Mariah and Apple does too. Very, 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 very famously, for some reason, wants us to send them a bunch of cats. Psych wants to send them cats too. Field wants to be normal and supply rat poison, and Psycho Card and DFM wants to hire some adventurers. Oh, well, we're sending them cats. We're sending them a lot of cats. Several cats. It goes out of my treasury, but that's fine. If you guys want to just send them off to cats. Even Cody wants to send them cats. Oh my gosh. Killed just a peanut? That's crazy. I offer my cat. You can't offer your cat. We need more cats. Nice town you got here. Plague attack! Plague attack! What do you mean plague attack? 7 nobles voted for. Send them a shipment of cats. Cats! Chief Luna Marshmallow bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Highness. You send a caravan of cats over to the north. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. We have an 80% chance of this working. Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the north have very satisfied cat guarding their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. They're gonna want dogs next. Probably. They're gonna just have a lot of pets there. So the chiefs have lots and lots of cats, I think. Lots of cats. Okay, you next time. Feel free. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crabs prices are crashing catastrophically. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, Lord Kiri, the very same patrician who began the crab craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit just before the crash. Some chiefs' wealth has decreased, some patricians' wealth has decreased, some grandees' wealth have decreased, and Kiri's wealth increased by a lot. A lot. Heck crabs. You can't just do this, Kiri! Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they have been casting furious glances at patrician benches. Alright, it is your guys' turn to figure out what happens to Kiri, the seller of crabs, the destroyer of markets. If you send Kiri to jail, you're giving me money. The rich get richer. Kiri did nothing wrong. Kiri just happened to sell all his stock conveniently before, the market just crashed. But Kiri bailed out the failed business along the coast. So Tao and Cody and DFM are Kiri apologists that said Kiri did nothing wrong. Tao Psycho Card Blades, Cody and DFM all are Kiri apologist. And Reed and Speedroid said let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis, and basically said heck them all, don't care. C said arrest Lord Patrician Kiri and confiscate his ill-gotten gold. Mirai Joy, Field Apple, and Kiri. Kiri? Hey! Kiri, what? Kiri, if you go to jail, you can't have the money. You made the job market crash. You sold all your crabs, made a ton of money, and now you're turning yourself in. That's crazy, Kiri. Anyway, you don't get what you want. Lots of fans. You have a lot of fans. Kiri did hashtag Kiri did nothing wrong has won. I don't deserve the money to be. I'm sorry, Cody and the rest said, nah, Kiri's all good. He's the homie. It's fine. Bail out the failed business along the coast. Kiri, I can't remember if you can change words. I think you can. Ill-gotten gains, Field says. I really want to arrest him, but we need trade up. That's true. That is in your best interest. A man wishes to atone, and this is the way he is treated. Your help is appreciated by the patricians and the many alien industries that are propped back up. Let us never speak of the crabs again. Good for you, patricians. We usually throw the person in jail every single time. This is like the one time that they are not thrown in jail. All right, auction time. If you have some wealth you want to just throw at a building, feel free. Top 2 buildings that are funded will be built. So if you just want a building just because you think it's pretty, you can do that. But they all provide some sort of benefit. So it may benefit you, may benefit someone else. Maybe it'll benefit everyone. Who the heck cares? You can do what you want with your money because you deserved it, except Kiri. But that's okay. We still love Kiri anyway. Even his crap market NFTs. I am willing to look away one time for Kiri. How much do you got? Joy, if you want to know how much you got, I can tell you what you got. You have 1,550. Cody wants to fund E. What is E? That is the deer park. Oh, smart. Kiri wants to fund F. Grand Bazaar. Okay. When did I get all this money? Oh, I don't remember. Blade is the biggest contributor to the Grand Bazaar with 750. Prison was Grandy. The prison was funded by Psych. Psych wants you all in prison. Can I gamble all my money away? Apparently. Psych said, oh, not Psych. Spymaster says, you're aware of the ice giants, I hope. Brutish creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond our northern borders in time before they ruled the north and kept the people as slaves. Okay, Cody. The chiefs are willing to let bygones by bygones, but they are forging an alliance with giants to bring down your kingdom. They're mad, all of them. My intelligence suggests the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. It's not often I say this, but kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can such lucrative opportunity. Can we take them in a fight? That's difficult to determine. Perhaps the marshal could provide a more precise answer. We haven't fought the giants in centuries. Only the chiefs know how, and they aren't likely to tell us. The two of them combined would be a formidable foe, even for the most well-equipped army. All right, voting time. Contributes to the giants. Defiance authority. Let's see. Have a good day at work, Cody. My authority is at 6. The defiance. They'll be fine. And trade lowers. Cool. I'm gonna veto. I'm going to veto trust in the strength of our arms to defeat them. Alright, guys. This is your chance to heck the chiefs over. Of course, the chiefs don't want... Oh, okay. Psycho card said, nah, I'm good. If you want to heck the chiefs over, you can. I mean, I die in the end. But, that being said, your house won't be represented. The chiefs will. And do you want the chiefs to be on throne? What if the chiefs heck you guys over? You don't know that. You can't trust the chiefs. But B has won. Build a great wall along the northern border. Delays the scheme for 1 season has won. Psycho card, Mariah Field, Hopeless, and DFM did want to send tribute to the Giants, but the sweep is in B. Build a great wall along the northern border has won. A wall? I don't really think that's necessary. Such things are always torn down eventually, Mariah says. Perhaps they're right, but at least it will buy you some time. Work on the so-called mini-foes wall begins right away. There's no time to waste. The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Yippee! You guys will not send the frost giants to me. I do not want Attack on Titans. The monks. Heck yeah. Heck the chiefs. That's why they didn't make the playoffs. Your Majesty, along the southern monk named Griddlefirth seeks an audience. I don't think I've done this one. He's writing a book and has a small request. I can vouch for his seriousness. Sherman, thank you for seeing me, Your Highness. I am writing a history of your reign, but research is costly. I was wondering if you might donate a little bit. Portray me as a living god! Oh, well, I don't have a lot of money, do I? Oh, well, I tried to be unbiased as a historian, but for you, I'll make an exception. Thank you for seeing him, Your Majesty. I can't wait to read his book. Oh, Griddlefirth is trying to write a complete history of the kingdom. I doubt we'll be ready until long after we're both dead. Oh, we'll be fine. What the chat hates me? The Great Wall of Chat hates me. Not sure why some chiefs voted B, but you know that's fine. Even the chiefs are like, nuh-uh. That's a crazy floodgate. That's true. Minnie the fine. The monks who live in the caves of the coastal cliffs invited you to share their hospitality. There's a little sign of life. But as you approach the mountainside, a monk emerges carrying a flaming torch. Your Majesty, we saw you coming. Thanks for accepting our invitation. What do you hope from your visit? I want to be closer to the ninth god. A worthy aim indeed. We will see whether he graces you with his words. Please step this way. You follow him into a tunnel cut into the mountain that quickly narrows to less than your arm span. It's a dizzying labyrinth, and you could never find your way out of here alone. Eventually, the tunnel opens up dimly lit underground lake. Several monks sit by the water, meditating in silence. Every so often, you hear chanting, but from where you can't tell. Your Majesty, you may meditate with us if you wish, and commune with the ninth god. There will also be a sermon. Very well, I know what to do. I will meditate beside the lake. As soon as you close your eyes, you grow more conscious of the sound of the water, footsteps, faraway voices. Ask the ninth god for help. It'll be hard to concentrate otherwise. You pray to the ninth god for assistance. Slowly, images form in your mind. Your clothes threadbare, your stomach empty, then your own body broken on the cobbles. You open your eyes. What am I supposed to make of that? Your feet tingle as you stand up. The bot comes to you once more. It has been several hours, Your Majesty. Would you like to speak what the ninth has said to you? Alright, this is what I saw. He nods gravely. The ninth god will provide, as he always has and always will. Trust in him, and all shall be safe. You spend the night in a surprisingly cozy cave cell before making your way back. Hello, Bob Priest. Welcome in. Deep in the south, the grandee paces back and forth along the balcony of his hillside villa. Grandee Just a Peanut says, I'm told the progress is slow. Field Marshal says, how could they be so blind trusting in that fool of a queen after everything she's done? I didn't even do anything. The Grandee's aim is to raise other region combined defiance to 8 or more, or ensure another region starts a rebellion. Yippee! Along the coast, Lord Patrician Kiri is visiting the... This is why you guys just let Kiri running free! Kiri is visiting the wizard Scampton in his cliffside tower, built of knotted corals and sea cells. The Dream Queen still rule over that period. As powerful as ever, you failed me. Please, just give me a few more months. By the ninth, I won't let you down. Cease your whining, just get it done, or I'll go barnacles all over your bones. The patrician's aim is to lure all regions combined farming to 14 or less. And as you can see, farming is very well. 11, 15. Hi, Hopeless. Have a good day at work. All right. I don't have any money. I can't even bribe even if I wanted to. I will let you all go with a very common tax of I will make you tax me only a little bit. I have no money. I cannot bribe. Oh, we're bankruptcy looms. Coward, shut up! Despite everything, you still refuse to get married. It's unwise, but I'm willing to accept that. I can't persuade you. There's another thing you're missing, however, an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. The nobles won't be too happy with a low-born child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider. Fine. My cousin. Of course, an entirely sensible idea will make the arrangements at once. Dang it. You guys are always so picky. Bankruptcy looms. Your treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have a few precious options. You could get a bank loan or sell the crown jewel, or perhaps crack open one of your predecessors' tombs. My authority goes down, treasury goes up. Treasury goes down, defiance goes up. Stability goes down. A hefty loan. Could take a loan. I could just make more money. I could just make more money. Inflation will be so high though. I can afford to lower a little bit of authority. Yeah, let's just lower a little bit of authority. You auctions off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jewel scepter to the nobles. It is a humiliating affair. Selling off your symbols of power makes you look weak and desperate. Chief Mirai says, "Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. Thanks, Mirai." Field says, "Oh, check the scepter. It's like I'm the queen." Thanks, Field. Oh no, Stab, not at all. Don't make more money. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider! Remember what tax? I did tax everyone. It was just a little bit. Grandee, Bob Priest of Sigmar. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. I will assemble the council. All right. We are voting. We either burn the vineyards with the hordlings inside, strong arm the other grandees into sending military help, or hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. But that costs me money. Money. I am going to veto burn the vineyards because that doesn't do anyone good. So B or C, strong arm the other grandees into sending military help, or hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. You better not be spending all me money, chat. Tao wants to hire an adventurer from the guild. Joy does well. Field DFM psych. Oh well, okay, fine. I just sold all my stuff, but okay, sure, whatever. I can make it all back. But we might have a sweeping tie. Oh well, no. Well, oh god, no. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No R's. Just shut up, Stab. Thank God our group didn't buy stuff from you. I wouldn't want that free-filled tiara in my land. Shut up! Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. I was gonna put a but oh, well, fair. It was our money. It was my money. Grandees who would see are high-key heretics. They're a little chaotic over there. You dip into the treasury to hire a stern-faced adventurer from the guild. Never fear, Your Majesty. I can drive them out without collateral damage. Occasionally when we play King of the Castle, we do get some veteran players. I just want to let you guys know, sometimes my community just wants to throw people in jail just for fun, not because it benefits them. So they're that type of person, or that type of community. If that annoys you, I'm so sorry. They're a little crazy here. I'm just trying to play the game correctly, but they're just over here buying crabs and, you know, tossing the kingdom in ruins. I would never do such a horrible thing. Back to the north, Chief Mirai is hosting yet another feast at their clan hall. Meat is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. They can only mean 2 things: really good news or really bad news. Math just wants arson. Chief Mirai says not Turtle Max. Not sure, Tile Max. Excuse me. Pass me a drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Tao says, were those ice giants I saw on my way through your lands? Have we really done it? What? There's no way. There's no hecking way. Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come tomorrow. And Grahala's beard did they come out in force. We must have really impressed them with our reports of the kingdom's bounty. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Acts of my ancestors, I haven't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, heck you! Just go with the floor, yeah. I just want to drown you in beer again. I don't know which of them did that. All right, if you are a chief, here is your time to shine. There is A and B. Let the ice giants fight alone and swoop into the kingdom's rescue. You got a lower authority for that one. If you want to do B, march with the giants and devastate the kingdom. You got a lower stability for that one. I see Tao and Mirai and Blade want to lower stability, including shield. If you guys are unsure, oh, Psycho card as well. If you guys are unsure, it is Shield, Reed, Mirai, Blade, Luna, Marshmallow, Announcer, Tao, and Psycho card that would be voting on this issue. If you don't care, it seems like the sweep is with B anyway. Fighting with John. You know, it does kind of sound metal, yeah. It's not rigged, they just... What do you mean? March with the giants and devastate the kingdom, the chiefs have decided. Tao says there won't be much left of the palace after this, but we'll build a new one, bigger and fancier with more bones! That's so cool, Tao. More bones, Mirai says. Ale sloshes all over the floor as Chief Mirai teeters on the edge of the bench. Either way, we'll sort it out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. Bones, Tao says. Marta says, we do need to make sure the kingdom is sufficiently unstable. Don't forget, while they'll unite and repel us, ice giants or no. For the final stages of their scheme, the chiefs must lower their stability to 3 or less. Oh god. Alright. So... No. Dear Laura, I mean, I'm at 5, so... Just... hope for the best. Thank you, Mego. Thank you so much for the follow. Come in. A cellar full of spoons. Your Highness, I've returned from Grandy's Bob, priest of Sigmar's vineyard. There's something you need to know. The Hordlings are not there of their own accord. They are directed by a hob, a mischievous spirit enacting some great prank on Grandy Bob. Together, they will be difficult to dislodge. They've collected spoons from all over the south, are now hoarding them in the wine cellar. To what end, I do not know. What is a hob? A mischievous shapeshifter, Your Highness, mostly harmless but delights in playing pranks. Bob says, please, Your Majesty, you must purge this creature from my property so I can return to my life. Show it no mercy. Venture says, I would exercise caution. Hobs are notoriously hard to get rid of, and you wouldn't want it to target you, Your Majesty. Perhaps Grandy Bob, priest of Sigmar, could make peace with it by offering a milk? It said that such a thing can mollify a hob. Nay, Your Highness, I won't do it. I'm not about to appease that little monster. Why not? Grandy Bob, priest of Sigmar, tugs at his collar briefly. The truth is, I have wronged this creature greatly. It was many moons ago, but I cleared the hop's forest to plant my vineyard. And offering a milk would do no good. The creature is heck bent on revenge. I'm not about to kill a hob if that's what you're after. It's harmless as long as you don't bother it, but otherwise. Voting is in session. A. Hire another professional to kill the hob that would take from my treasury. Instruct Grandy Bob's priest of Sigmar to leave the milk despite his protest. And C. Refuse to get involved and let Grandy Bob's priest of Sigmar deal with it. Just deal with it. Trade. I don't want trade reward, nor my wealth. Can I veto that one? I'm vetoing C. I am not hecking. No. Wait, don't I want trade to go down? No, not at this one. A and B are available to you guys. We either hire another professional to lower money from the treasury, or you just force Bob's priest of Sigmar to leave the milk. Milk. Just milk. That costs me no money. You know, just leaving the milk. Just milk. Like Santa Claus. You leave milk for Santa Claus. We can't afford the cookies. Well, chat hates me, wants to hire a professional to kill the hob. Poor hob, did nothing to you guys. It is a close runner-up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bob Priest of Sigmar screams. Anyone votes for B are heretics. Pay your tithes to me. I am poor. Hyena, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We are hiring a professional to kill the hob. I am in shambles. I have no money. You hire a monster slayer to travel south and deal with the problem once and for all. Await their return. We have a 25% roll. Despite the warnings of your first adventure, all goes well. You soon hear back that the vineyards have been reopened. We have succeeded. The South trade is now wealthy. Grandee Bob, priest of Sigmar, has increased in wealth. Once the hordes of Spoon is dealt with, Grandee Bob, priest of Sigmar, is ecstatic, promising to repay you once he's back on his feet. Now she can't bribe the Lord to fight. You shall not question my faith, Joy says. Lego, we wanted to spare the hob, and we did not spare the hob. Hob is dead. You're gonna be poor, Minnie. I am dying. The other one I vetoed would have made me poor anyway. I tried voting for B for you, but I'm also currently a Grandee. If you would like to look at my character in the noble list, I will check for you. Yes, you are Hyena. Hyena. Yes, you are in Grandees. Alright. A contentious sale. Chief Griffo Miffo, Your Majesty, this is an outrage! Lord Patrician Mego Lego Ro is trying to steal my bear from under my nose! Yeah, Griffo owes a bear. Very cool, Griffo. Did you say a bear? It's not his bear! I was about to buy this beast from an adventure in the Tattertales when Chief Griffo Miffle turned up, shouting and raving about Scorinarn. Who is Scorinarn? The Nordic goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day, Griffo says. Tell me about this bear. It is a cute bear, Griffo says. She is magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my Mandray. I suppose this is a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble, Griffo says. If it's sacred, Griffo should have the bear. Oh, this is not good. I have no money to give, so how does this even work? I do not know. Has a right to bear arms. Voting is now in session. We can vote what happens to the bear. Of course, Mego Lego Ro wants to keep the bear because that is the bear that is Mego Lego's bear. Why would Mego Lego not get the bear that Mego Lego deserves? But people want Griffo to have the bear because it's sacred. But you know, we have to take Griffo's word for it because it kind of looks like, you know, like a sacred bear. So, you know, you gotta just believe in Griffo here. But regardless or not, I am going into debt. Yippee. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Griffo is allowed the bear. Just because Griffo said so. The chief gradually purchased the bear from the chiefs gratefully purchased the bear for an extraordinary amount from the Tatterlands adventurer who can't believe her luck. Griffo's wealth has decreased significantly, and defiance is now cordial with the chiefs. Naturally, patricians are happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast, even on all fours. She is taller than a wagon. She is transported north slowly, carefully, sedated by special herbs and followed by a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Griffo Miffo is delighted that Scurrinorn will has been done. I wanted that bear. It's Griffo's bear. I am sorry. He's my teddy bear. Shield, Chief Shield, hello. A capital proposition. The guards are good. Our soldiers are renowned throughout the kingdom and beyond. We've awarded so many medals they can serve as full plate mail in a pinch of greatness. Why don't I transfer some of our best troops to help police the capital? They'd improve security and show the Northern Army for what it is, the pride of the kingdom. Math says, you want to station soldiers in the capital? Your esteemed highness think of the threat to your security. Let us make use of them instead. My treasury is too low, so we cannot do A anyway. I'm gonna order them to help out the patricians. But that's my vote. You can get me money. You could, if you want. B has ordered them to help out the patricians. C has leave the troops in the north where they belong. Mega Lego wants to help out the patricians. Math and DFM also do, but they are patricians. They are biased in this regard. Kiri also votes to help out the patricians, but again, very biased. Tao just wants to be an instigator and has also joined the patricians. The sole chief amongst the patricians. You may have a spy. Oh, well, there was a second one. Who was that? Psycho card 2. But unfortunately, B did not win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a traitor right there. Oh, okay, psych. You guys hate us. They just don't want you to win. Well, we're leaving the troops in the north where they belong. The chiefs see the queen's response as an insult to their military strength and return to the north in a huff. I don't have money! As they gain more and more recruits, the people wonder whether the northern troops rival those of Marshall herself. End the season we shall. So, as a TLDR to what's going on for everyone in every faction, the chiefs have reached all 3 of their win cons. The grandees have only reached 2 out of the 3, and patricians have also reached 2 out of the 3. And you guys can take a look here if you guys want to know what your WinCon is for the grandees is raise the other regions to total defiance to at least an 8, which defiance is honestly pretty 6-7. You just need one more theoretically. With the patricians, lower all regions total farming to 14 or less. The total farming amount currently is 15, so you're not too far off from that as well. You just haven't reached it. Hey Minnie, can I sell you my sacred bear for $20? Well, it's a sacred bear, so I don't think they'll be very happy with you. Not looking poggers for you, only because of the chiefs. Otherwise, I'm okay. Oh wait, I'm one of those, aren't I? Yes, psych. Here it is. She holds up a single gleaming coin. What is that? The treasury in its entirety. There's nothing left, Your Majesty. You're broke. Oh, is that why all my servants are gone? Yes, but it's not the servants you should be worried about. Outside the palace are some rumbles like thunder. I can see where this is going. The soldiers in your armies and even the city watch, none of them have been paid in months. They're marching on the capital. You better grab your things. Face the end with your head held high. You ride on top of a pure white stallion to face your rebellious soldiers. They're spilling through the streets like a tide, shouting for your head on a pike. They don't resemble a trained army at all, more like a mob decked out in armor. Deliver a grandiose speech! Don't they have any loyalty to their queen, to their kingdom? Yes, times are hard, but they could see it in their hearts too. Your words are cut off by an arrow to the sternum. You topple slowly off the horse and you are trampled by 1,000 sturdy boots as the soldiers rush foot to loot the palace. Having no heir, is up to nobles to vote for your successor from among the claimants. You only hope they will keep the kingdom more stable than you did. Successor voting is open. If you want the patricians to rule, here is your chance. And if you want the grandees to win, here is your chance. I am dead. I am dead. That is the whole thing. Yes, I am dead. The grandees happily vote for their single representative, while the patricians are betrayed by their chief, because the chiefs are also voting for the grandees for some odd reason. Psyche finally stops being a traitor and goes back to the patricians, and Cody remembers he's a patrician and comes back. Unfortunately, you do not have the chiefs on your side, and therefore, unfortunately, the tides were turned by the chiefs. I don't know what made the chiefs so mad against the patricians, but if they had their votes, they would have won instead, because once again it was only off by 3, because there were 6 representatives each that voted, but the chiefs have turned the tides to their grandees. Mego screams traitor. They tried to take their sacred bear. That's true. They did try to take the sacred bear. They wanted Griffo's bear. Bear value. That was my teddy bear. The chiefs just don't like Joel Krabs. I vote for anarchy, staff says. No ruler. Why not us? I think the chiefs... I don't know why the chiefs... Is it because they were about to rebel? Is that why they were not considered? Joy says we must spread our faith. Speedboy, are you in the winning team again? You can't keep getting away with this! Voting has closed. You should have not stolen... Wait. Yeah, you should have not tried to steal Griffo's bear, for Griffo does not want to associate with you. The jewel crafts or NFTs, they were basically... Griffo already wants to overthrow the new king. I ran out of money, so I got killed. You guys bankrupt me. I don't think no, I got killed for being poor. Out of money and facing uprising, Queen Miniful confronted her mutinous soldiers only to be shot with an arrow. The attempt to woo Scrampton to the coastal cause was doomed for failure. Eventually, the wizard board of these mortal quabble fed Lord Patrician Kiri to a kraken. Poor Kiri. Kiri didn't go to jail but was fed to a kraken. The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart and the giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. Ah, that explains it. The Grandees leapt into power vacuum, left by Queen Minniefold's death, and Satana took the crown with the council's blessing. The holy stay winning, blessed by the ninth gods. I got a bear, Minnie died. What an eventful day. You're telling me, even I'm shocked. Spira, you won again. How? You are always on the winning team, no matter what. That is luck, I tell you. I have lived for 2 years and 3 months. My successor is Monarch Satana of the Grandees. Always paid the military, asking to get there. I didn't have money to pay the military. The bankrupt Queen Minniefold, the bankrupt. Oh, the pain. Hey everyone, Minnie got Sekai as the sacred teddy bear. I would love that. It's through my faith and diligence. Shut up! I have 2 free wheel spins and we can call it a day. Minnie survived until midterm elections. I did. I never win a single one of these. All right, friends. If you guys, thank you for sticking by. You guys get 2 wheel spins. These are free. We raffle off these spins to the chat who is active. We are going to raffle who gets the bald Noctis picture to send to Noctis. I don't know if that works that way. You know what? Let's roll for it anyway. I'll sign it or something if I remember. Rune is not currently available, so I will not call Rune. We might as well just do a roll that we can do maybe right now, or I can do something about it that doesn't involve Rune. It is the end of stream. I could use the shadow model tomorrow. Yeah, let's just do it, something. You don't have to DM Noctis. You can tell me to DM Noctis. I do not have Among Us. Oops. No Among Us. I'm sorry. I forgot to take that out. I do not have a copy of Among Us. Actually, I can give out a game, actually. Give me a second. Oh, Apple, I didn't do the lime juice thing. Can you remind me tomorrow, please? Griffo, what is? Thank you. I've always wanted to be the Grinch, my friend. Truly a wonderful and momentous moment. I am blessed with the holy Griffo Grinch Minniefold art. Thank you. I am the Grinch. I love it. Thank you. I can actually give out a game. It's not Among Us, but I can give out a game. Let's go actually give out a game. I'll give out one of my gifts early. Let me take a look here.
Thank you for the donation, Ulu.
See. Since Classy asked for a Yakuza game from Apple, let's keep it consistent and give out a Yakuza game. It is Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. If you guys wanted to join the raffle, just feel free and talk. It should register you into the Nightbot. If you guys, do you guys prefer putting an actual word in? Did you do the left hand and doodle? Nope, I did not. 1 wheel spin, please, like says, for 20 apple. 20. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. An actual word, an actual word in, actual word, word. Pretty good. Here's psych. I'm afraid Maddie is probably asleep. Did you want to reserve this or did you want another spin? Also, Maddie's probably not in a good mood after that Uma game. Another one. Okay. So I take note of stuff like playing games with streamers. In June, I was winning team because Prank 2 worked. Does anyone remember what Prank 2 was? I don't remember. What drawing? Do you want a drawing of Just a Peanut? If you want a drawing of Just a Peanut, you can request any drawing of Just a Peanut. If you say Just a Peanut and Banana or like Just a Peanut with Kura, I'll take those. Ew, that's your friend! Why don't you want a drawing of your friend? Do you not like Just a Peanut? They are literally friends. He has the nerve to go, ew. I mean, I can draw you and Peanut like hugging, you know, who wants a drawing of their friends? You? I think. I mean, heck, I'll even draw Griffo with Peanut, you know? You can, it just has to have Peanut in it somewhere. Draw you stabbing. Apple, put it on the list. I shall do it tomorrow. Oh, and further, I read further. We, the patricians, tried revolting but lost. But an angry mob killed you anyway. I guess that was Prank 2. Oh no. All right, thank you guys for participating. For those who bought the game, and here is what you guys have to. Okay, so you don't choose. This is actually what was confusing for me too. Depending on the faction, your attire changes. So you basically customize every single one of them. So if you want to set up for next time, make sure to get your character all ready to go. And yeah, that's basically it. Apple, can we somehow like pin the instructions you did? That was really helpful. Can you be a goth queen? No. So if you're the ruler always has a different set of attire. The East has like goth attire, so it's like the East has really cool attire. In fact, I think it would be really cool to wear, but you only dress based on your faction, and there is nothing emo in the in this section. Oh, maybe it's time to change my outfit. Ooh, I can get a scar. All right. As per the raffle has determined, the free wheel spin was a game of Among Us, but I'm just gonna give out one of the games I was gonna give out anyway, out just early. Happy holidays. We still have plenty of games to give out, so please don't worry about it. That being said, please make sure to type before we enter the raffle. Add a mustache. You add a mustache yourself! Johnny Mini and Beer was January 2, almost a year ago. That's crazy, isn't it? Dude, I think this is the first round where I just died of just being poor, and it was awful. This is... yeah, this is cute. I'll keep this one. Apple says you have 2 minutes. The game is Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. And please let me know if the code works. Praise the ninth god, I hate it here. Alright. Alright. Thanks for the 100 bits here so you don't die poor. Thanks, Griffo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys so much again for all the support during this Minniemas. I really do appreciate it so much. Again, thank you. I am very, very, very thankful. Shaking my head, the ninth god got Yukita-san. It did. 19th. Tomorrow I will be collabing with Icy Aeolus and Tello tomorrow. 1, 2, 3 tomorrow. So maybe I can play Uma while drawing. We'll see. Well, it was really me and Cog, but still, you know, minor details. DFM, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you very much for being here. Apple, when are we rolling for that poll? To give those check DMs when you get the chance. Okay. Mirai, would you like Yakuza 7? How is it rigged? Something that's different about Mini. No, you would not like Yakuza Like a Dragon. All right, raffle that. I just realized I own it. No worries, it's okay. Congratulations, Bisp. Would you like? Rick, you literally won it. Would you like a dragon? Let me double check if that's I get the Yakuza games mixed up. I can't believe Bisp. That's literally Bisp. You own a lot of games, Mark. I'll take it. I don't have it. Okay. I believe we have DMs together, so. Alright, let me get to our DMs. Bisp. Let me know if that worked. Happy holidays. I know, Eto. That one's actually my favorite. Yakuza is a wonderful series. So anyone, if I can introduce Yakuza to anyone, it is always a net positive. I would like to play more, but I have very much seen a lot of stuff from Yakuza and I am incredibly impressed. I feel like I would really enjoy it. I did play Yakuza 0, really good, really fun. Oh, Rune was busy, yeah, oh yeah, Rune had a PT collab, huh? Uma? Oh yes, Apple, sure. I've only seen bits and pieces of 7, always wanted to play. Well, that's great! Well, I hope you enjoy it. Let's see what Apple has set to be, and we shall be on our merry way. This is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, goodbye. Majima's great. I love Majima. You talked about Majima the other day. So her mom's a horse. The animation's so nice. It's so high quality. I'm so not right now like it. Roscoe, Griffa made me the Grinch. Agree, cat. She hungers for victory. The crowd has some Uma too. That's fantastic. Did they really tell? And yeah, I can confirm it works. Yep. Thank you, Bisp. Always glad to know it works. No. Oh, shut up, Tal. That sounds awful, Mark. You're banned from nicknaming anyone Mark. The running animation is so good, but you kind of have to, Oh! It's just like in the game! The running animation is crazy good. But you would hope that they would. It'd be a little silly. Good job, Aguri Cam. I'm so proud of you. See you, geek. You did. Oh my god, Tom. Oh gosh. Cool. Let's send you guys somewhere fun. Where shall I send you today? They go so hard on the animation. It looks really good. So many people streaming on a Thursday. I love to see it. It probably helps that I am ending early. So let's send you guys somewhere fun and we will send you over the PT. I don't think we have been able to raid PT yet. So let's raid you on over there. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone? I haven't raided PT for like a year, over a year, I think. So it's been a while. So let's send you over there. We should raid Rune. We always raid Rune. He knows I love him. Also, now that I'm looking at it, Rune's collabing there anyway. So what are you doing tomorrow? We are doing more Uma stuff, but I will be with Icy, Tello, and Aeolus. 1 through 3, and after... Is it 1 through 4? 1 through 4, sorry. It's 1 through 4, and then 4 through 8. I should be doing like Uma-related content. And probably finishing wheel spins and stuff, as in like I'm probably gonna start drawing out people's wheel spins. Mark, why do you call me that? But bye, Spirit. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. Congrats on finals. And for those who are currently working during the holiday season, you are doing so much good work out there. I hope you guys the best this season, especially with those mean customers. Just kick him. Just kidding, don't kick him. You'll get in trouble. But take care this holiday season. I will see you guys tomorrow again. And we are slowly reaching Christmas together if you guys celebrate. Say yay! I will be working on trying to get my applications for monetization done. So I hope you guys all have a good night. I will be sending you off. Goodbye, Psych. Good night, bye, crabs. The crab market crashed, Kiri. Good night, Mark. Have a good one. Have fun with the rest of work, or good luck with the rest of work. Good luck with the rest of work. Bye, nerd. Bye, Luna. Marshmallow. if that's your real name. Special thanks to our sponsors, Cogstopper and Apple. Thank you so much for the keto song. But to be fair, I already saved up 30 carrots anyway. But you know, we're still we're gonna do more. Hopefully, we'll get Rudolph. But no, like I said, we tried. Apple and Cogstopper gave me money for Rudolph, and we didn't get Rudolph. But that's unfortunate. Well, I'll buy the rest of the carrots with what I got, and then what got from Cogstopper and Apple, and then we will see.